Yo, good morning. How's everybody? Well, hope you have a good day today. That is all. I think. Yeah. Oh, look at that time. First try, baby. Let's go. 1 minute late. OBS. Attacking Alex, morning investor. Then my OBS had a hiccup. Oh dear. I'm glitching. I am glitching. Absolutely right. Warning. I think it's. I will be okay. Okay, it's mega glitching. Is the well chat? We good? Let me try something quick. This. Okay, that. Melt. I don't think it's my PC. It's just started. Give it a few hours to melt. Oh yeah, it's glitching, isn't it? We're making progress, chat. Dan, that's how you know it's hot. It's hot, man. I went to my local cafe, an iced coffee, and in the car was really cool. I thought, excellent. And then oh yeah, it's lagging, isn't it? Blimey. And then in the cafe, and oh, word, it was hot. Excuse me. Another surprise one. Right. Okay, trading. Okay, we'll do some things to out. Right, back to proper stuff. So, flats overnight, to be honest. One thing I do need to set up is yesterday I didn't full port the 50. I mean, I did my best to do well whilst being relatively. I still got it, but I was going to buy the 25. So I want to try that out. What am I on right now? I am on 99, so I want to do that. Okay, so now what I'm doing is I am trading both together. I've got the 25k that I just purchased this. I've got the 50k, which I started. I don't know if any of you are in Discord. Duplicating. Oh my god, there is. Okay. Help it. Let's try this. I'm actually thinking if I lower a bit rate. You heard? Oh, okay. Really? Right. Okay, chat. Give me 1 second. We're going to get this fixed, hey chat. Luckily, there's no trade that I want to take anyway. Absolutely unwatchable. Let's have a quick look here. Sorry. Okay, and sorry, chat. Okay, that's gonna work, is it? Is it really bad? Yeah, let me try and watch it on my end. See how rough we are, genuinely. Ah, that's bad. That's bad, man. Okay, be right back. I'll won't be a sec. Sorry. Right. I'm going to look out for it this time. Okay. Let's, I think that's better. Better? Yeah? Have you tried turning it off and on again? It did the trick. Okay. Chat, we're back. Which is excellent, excellent news. Yeah, I think it's my PC. It's 38 degrees centigrade here, which is 100. It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit here without air conditioning. That's why the blinds are shut. Okay. That's progress, chat. We're making progress. Right, okay. Should we try some trading today? Liquidity looks quite good. Liking the look of that. JB, when are you coming to Croatia? Are you in Croatia? I'm going on the 9th of September. At last. Excellent. Okay, I appreciate you guys sticking around. Right. London low. Let's see if we can actually... How far can we get before it starts again? I think we can get the whole way today. London's high is here. Which we're about to push, to be fair. That means Asia's high is... That's there. Okay, that's a bit irritating. And then Asia's low is there. So we're gonna... London is once again inside of Asia's high and low. So let's get all this marked out. So that means we expect a push to one of the sides. Either the high or low of the Asian session. There we go. Okay, blue's London, Asia's red. Oh, excellent. Can't believe that worked, actually. Right. Yeah, I'm going to Croatia on the 9th of September. I'm really looking forward to it. flying into Zagreb, I think. That'd be good fun. Let's go. Richard Winston T from the spam chat. Let's go, Sergey. Maybe don't log the charts on today. Right. Before I was really interrupted by some technical difficulties, I was saying I've got an iced coffee. The blinds are down because it's really hot today, and the windows are shut. I'm trying to keep this room as cool as possible, but this PC is not going to help. We will be replacing this before long, don't you worry. So, what do I expect? We had a downwards channel forming here. Overall direction is up. This, honestly, looks like the exact same trade that we took 2 days ago, the 50-pointer. I want to take that trade again. So I want to see us push London's high. That was a wick that we could have traded off there. That. It's a shame we missed it. To be fair, it did it too quickly. So we want to see a break above this, which is London's prior high. A retest confirmation and then bids. And then I'll catch a long into Asia's high. Maybe a little bit further. Maybe into yesterday's value. What I'll do, I'll go for like 40 points or something. I think you can see me sweating profusely. Oh man, it hasn't even started yet. I've actually got a fan under my desk blowing onto my leg. It does bits. I hope you can't hear it actually. Blue color on blue background. How's that visible? It's a black background. I'll make it a lighter blue for you. That better? Okay. It's not quite the English red, white, and blue, but that's what I was going for. It's the I don't know, countries that got that colour. Those are London levels. I must agree it's barely visible. Is that better? Yeah? Excellent. Visible for me, I apologise. You can see the red though, that's good. So we've got VWAP bang in the middle of where we are right now, this sort of short-term range. Don't like that. That's the only thing that concerns me. A VWAP bid is interesting. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do the same trade that we took on... Wednesday? No, today's Thursday. It was Tuesday. So I want to take the same trade. I'd like to see us come down and test VWAP. Yesterday's IBL is also there. That's also quite a nice level to trade off of during London. So we'll try and get a quick bid off that. Around the 50 level. It's also yesterday's close at VWAP. You can barely see it behind VWAP there. Yesterday's close. That's the trade idea. We'll see if we can get that. Yeah. Guess that's what they do across the pond. You know what? It is. Whilst we wait for that setup to form, I'm going to do the classic. I know Matt has been playing this as much recently, which is a shame. But I still do, and I still enjoy it. Par 15 today. So let's see what we can get. Let's just go for a little love tap onto... Okay. Try that one more time. And then we're going to go over to... Oh, man. Okay. What do you want to go from here? So we kind of want to get that checkpoint. We're not going to talk about this. That's about enough of that. Okay. Definitely skill issue. Yeah, stop it. Today, I'm feeling good about today. We'll do Wordle instead. We'll smash Wordle. We'll get that out of the way. I think it's the heat. I'm going to be delirious today, chat. You guys can laugh at me. That's your contribution to this. 100 degrees Fahrenheit or 38 degrees C it is where I am. Without any kind of cooling. Either this bounces 50s or it'll test a daily low and maybe CPI low on continuation. Oh, chat, I've got... I don't know if you're in the Discord. I think I was about to mention this before I noticed that everything was going a little bit... It's up. I took a trade yesterday. It was a monstrous trade after the stream, very shortly after the stream. I was in it for 5 hours, okay? In fact, does it show up on here? No, it won't because I'm on the 25k right now. This is the screenshot, okay? I was targeting 28k. I left this trade alone. I put the stop loss above this, just basically at this prior high here. And I thought, okay, if we run that, I think the 28k trade is going to be really good. And then it was sort of, you know, I think it's probably going to go a bit lower because of CPI low. Look what happened. 28.20, come all the way up, sort out my stop loss, filled it, and then dumped to 28k. 5 hours worth of trade for 700 bucks. How brutal is that? I was not a very happy bunny. I left the trade alone. I was so confident in it. Unbelievable. Honestly. I was so disappointed. But hey ho, it's part of the game, isn't it? Actually grotesque. It really was. Obviously we all joke about it, seeking out your stop loss at prior highs and prior lows. Ha ha ha. You know, but seeking your stop loss from 130 points away is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then to the tick, that's just trolling. I know. You actually predicted it perfectly. Liquidity grabbing to the moon. I was the liquidity. That makes it less funny. Oh. So, we'll live with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's Fred, man. It's Fred. Effing retail every day. I love that. What was the other one? It was... let me see. I made the list. They're all very funny. If you're unfamiliar, and if you're new here, Fred is our resident market maker, and we decided to come up with acronyms for his name. Tackies, which was really good. Fast reacting emotional damage. Really like that. London session starting to annoy me. It's so choppy. Going to have to wait up super duper early for Asia. I don't think Asia's much better, to be honest, man. I think it's just the current market condition. You've got to wait for the sort of things to improve, things to sort of progress. Because there's a lot of up in the air news at the moment. I mean, the Iran war seems to be ending, but then again, we've all heard this before. So we need to... The whole market is just sort of freezing for a moment, trying to get some kind of consensus. Oh, you've got news releases in this. That's cool. Yesterday, we finished quite handsomely green on this. Let's see if we can do the same again. Okay, so we're in an uptrend. I want to see a retest of that. Stop down there. So I'm risking how much? Ooh. I'm going to downsize on this one. I'm going to target 30. Oh, hang on. It's just tested 30k and rejected off of it. I think I remember this day. We did retest the highs, didn't we? I don't think we went much further. But that's a negative risk to reward. Okay, here's the plan. I'm actually going to short the high. I'm going to get stopped here because it went for it before. Oh, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Okay. Violent uppies, hopefully inbound. I agree. I completely agree. I want violent uppies as well. I want this because it's a make sense rebid, but a break above here, retest of the prior London high, that'd be solid for me. Really solid. Okay, let's see what we can get here. This is nicer price action. It's kind of chopping a little bit, so it's sort of so New York opened, it did that. So I want to see us go short. I want to see us retest this. Thing is, I want to actually get the fill. Just got back from the gym. Morning, Mr. Jamie. Morning, Mr. Feminator. How you doing? If you're unfamiliar with this game, this is called Enqueudle. Our very own McZachary made it. Good lad. I'm going to go for the prior open here on this trade. I'm going to expect continuation to the downside into 700. Go for that. Move, break even after 50%. Okay, stopped out on that one. We're still up on the day on the Enqueudle. God, is that the 5-minute chart? Even that's slow. Okay, I don't mind this. Oh, okay. I might be doomed today. How many contracts have I got left? 3. I might be red today, chap. 3. Oh, I can't see anything. It flushed that low, rejected it, and then went for it. So I'm going to go for short here. I'm going to go stop loss high there. Retested that. Let's just see how far we can get with this. That was 170. Blimey. Okay, so we're red on the day. Ouch. Okay. Maybe I'm not feeling it today. Blimey. Maybe the tech support throw me off my game. Tech issues. We had some buyers step up on this prior move higher. Sellers are stepping in now. We could see us take out this low, in which case I still do like the VWAP trade. The only thing I'm nervous about is how slow we are moving. That's pretty painful, to be honest with you. I want to see us kind of catch some kind of ejection up here. That'd be really nice. I only really play with people. I mostly play against bots, so my rating doesn't really affect my skill, though. What are you guys playing? Oh, chess! Maybe I'll play some chess today. If I can get a win somewhere. Or get a win in trading, that'd be good too. I like the stop loss here. Tirimalasati. Good morning, how you doing? Good to have you. Welcome, 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 welcome. What is the reason you have a long here? Pretty much. Okay, so the overall idea is the trend from the overnight through Asia was up. We retraced on the in-between time of London and Asia, so in between those two markets. And then when London opened, we did carry on that trend, but then we've broken that prior high. We've put in a new London high. I expect the only thing that concerns me is the fact that we're not really getting much legs here on that high. So I expect we're going to continue in the direction that the market has been moving overall during the overnight, which is long. So 850 Psych, yesterday's IBL and VWAP all around the same kind of place. And yesterday's value area low and yesterday's close. All of these levels, all packed together. That could mean one of two things. Either we chop it or we bounce it. If we're going to put in new highs, why not, you know? I like it. News. I forgot to talk about news. PPI. Jobless claims. That's quite a bit, actually, today. We'll see what the results come out for that. Probably not great, to be honest. What was the forecast on them? Oh. Yeah, the forecast is pretty rough on... Remember last time we had jobless claims, we just destroyed it. What's good? Great, how are you? How does YouTube not hide that, but it hides me when I say damn? I know! Daily payout direction to the Wall Street, or you got payout? I'm sorry? I'm very confused. I got a payout was it last week? Last week? Not quite sure what you're saying there, to be honest with you. Both of the accounts I'm trading right now are daily payouts. I didn't realize this about Take Profit Trader, but in the evals, you have to have a minimum of 5 trading days. I think that's a really good thing. A 50% consistency rule and 5 trading days minimum. That's a good thing for a lot of new traders. That's good training because that trains you for... That means the funded is actually easier than the eval, apart from the trailing drawdown. That's good. Plus 265 in the Incudal. Nice. Forecast is to go down. Yeah, the market's probably going to bid then, isn't it? Point of control holding us here. Yeah, it's just like... It's got the market in like a grasp, you know what I mean? Crazy. We'll see some good things. Right, chat. Get liking the stream. Want to see... I'm not going to give you a like goal because it's actually kind of cheesy, but I want to see a good amount of likes and I'll reward you in return, you know? Plus 562, didn't even know that was a thing. Quite genius, actually. Oh, the Encudal. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Is there another CPI today? No. There's another PPI. PPI and jobless claims. It's not quite as crazy as the CPI news. But you'll still get a lot of movement from it. And you might get the market sort of being a bit hung up before it as well. CPI yesterday was literally just flat across the board. Everything was the exact same as forecast, identical, which is quite rare actually. I'm surprised we moved so much. What prop were we talking about? Take Profit Trader. That's the one I'm trading now. I've got a 25k and I've got a 50k. The 50k I'm just putting all the risk onto. I'm just trying to get so whoa, you know what I mean? Lucid has that 5-day for payout. Yeah, but Take Profit Trader has no minimum days. You can request on day 1. If you make enough money, but the eval, it requires 5 days, which is what I think is really good because it means the funded part is actually easier than the eval. Ain't the PPI coming in about 2 hours? It is, yeah. Yeah, it got me yesterday. Oh, the take profit thing, yeah. I can imagine. If you want to learn a little bit more, I need to really have this ready. Right, that's the link. That shows you the accounts I'm trading. I think it says 50k, but to be honest, it's up to you on size anyway. The accounts are identical other than the drawdown and take profit. The reason I moved to 25k is because the profit target is the exact same as the maximum loss limit. So you're losing $500 of drawdown, but you're losing $1,500 in profit target. That to me just makes so much sense, you know? I was getting a lecture from chat about it yesterday, and I was thinking, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Bye. Before I joined your stream, I'm with you on this one, gang. Yeah. Yeah, check out the link in chat. That explains the trades I'm trading. You can compare the other prop firms if you want to sort of get a good understanding before you make a decision. And there's a quiz in there as well. Even if you're currently trading props and you're not new at all, take the quiz because it is actually quite interesting. Because I took them and it said I should be trading the Tradeify dailies. So I actually went against the quiz and went take profit. I've still got the Tradeify actually. I should point out. I'll be trading. I'll be switching back and forth. So once if I've, you know, how about funded next? We don't really endorse them. I can't say anything bad about them. You know, I don't think anyone here's had much of a bad experience with them. It's just these 4 are better, you know, for the long run. Take Profit has a fantastic live move environment. It's just brilliant. I love it. You got the Lucid Daily 50k. Is that good? Yes. Oh, and the quiz. Or that's the one you've got. Can we see the dashboard of TPT? Just want to see how many trades take a day. Well, I've only had TPT for 1 day. I I don't know if it tells you, actually. I did take a fair few yesterday. One of them I was in for like 5 hours. I do take a fair few, I've got to say. Don't forget I trade London and New York, so... 50k. Ha! 13 I took yesterday, total. Total trades 13, yep. Show Tradeify's dashboard. I imagine it's got sensitive stuff in it, so I don't think I can show you the whole dashboard, but I'll happily tell you how many trades I've taken in a day. So, there you are. Let's view you. $1,200 in profit. That doesn't sound right. I think it's showing executions. 36. I think it's executions, meaning the actual number's 18. Why are you glistening? It's because the light's bright and the room's darker now, so you get, it's, you know. Don't you like it? Oh, my hair's rubbish as well. Sorry about that. Right. Stuck to point of control. London's point of control. Just a volume node here. Not really ideal. You like it? Excellent. Yeah, the number of trades I'm taking has definitely gone up over the last 2.5 weeks. Reason being, these aren't really my ideal markets. In theory, logically, they should have gone down. I understand that. However, I think I'm just going through one of those things where I had such a long winning streak where I was taking payouts, I was passing evals, I was getting so much progress going, and then suddenly the price action went completely against me. You get in your own head about it, don't you? So like, I will definitely be decreasing those numbers as time goes on. When can we expect volume? I'd say in 17 minutes, 6 o'clock Central Time, you'll get some volume coming in. I haven't helped my hair at all there. Need to get some sea salt spray. Whee! Mad scientist energy, It's better, I guess. It'll do. I usually play 2+1. You still talking about chess? Yesterday on market open, I caught that long bounce of 8.48. GG's. Oh, was that when the news came out and it dumped there very quickly? Yeah, that was a really good level, actually. I had it marked somewhere as a level that I was interested in, but I didn't have an order placed because it was so far away. Is it safe to enter here? I would say no. I'd definitely say no, because we're just chopping point of control right now. Look, we've genuinely got almost the same amount of 5-minute candles as we do 22 range candles. Like, that's slow. That's really slow. We're stuck in a range. Do you think it's clearer for a beginner to identify breakouts on a line chart when trading based on... You do not trade a line chart, do you? Based on breakouts and retest. My wife has just started doing and doesn't have a clear overview. No, use candlesticks, man. And to be honest, breakouts are always quite tricky to identify. Just set a strict rule, okay? Is your breakout an exact price or is it a zone? If it's a zone, take the size of the zone and you want a breakout of, depending on what it is, if it's a fair value gap, like half the size of the fair value gap. If it's an opening range, you could do the full size of the opening range, Whatever you want. Let's have a look. Someone just atted me in... Oh, it's Birdie. That's a GG. That's from 8.45. It's about there. 8.45, and you took it off at 8.70. So there, just before the chop as well. So that's probably a trailing stop that you had that got triggered. Really good. Really good. So that's 25 points there. GG's, man. Very well done. Very, very well done. Ugh. How's it feel being it's funded, isn't it? That your role funded across all prop firms. How's that feel? That's pretty good. Can you map where you would buy and sell? I prefer not to. I mean, not out of gatekeeping like that. I mean, if I see a trade, I'll talk it through. But you know, there are levels that I find significant, but there's nowhere that I plan to sell at until we've sort of formed some price action close to it. Like I like this because it's retracing that prior move and its VWAP and its levels that I'm interested in. But you know, I've got levels up here, like, you know, I've got Asia's high. That's an interesting wick. Volume point of control doesn't mean I'm just going to be shorting it because they're there, you know. Bro, you're above premium if you entered long right here. Pull out that fib tool. Okay. Not Fibonacci fan, it's price retracement. So what am I doing? So there's that, which is the 6.18 fib there. Or there's also this. That put 50% right in the middle as well. 0.618 never got tested. I'm dying. Hay fever on a hot day. Are you joking? Ah. Did you see the? Oh, I did. I saw you tidied the setup. Yeah. You tore your whole PC apart, man. I noticed. Thing is, mine is so old now that I'm almost scared to take it apart because of how it might be. Although I think when I build the new one, I'm going to be reusing the graphics card for a little bit because it's going to be so expensive building a new one. I just want to sort of hold off. I don't need a new GPU. Tore your whole room apart, blimey. GG's on the work ethic. Did you watch the eclipse? I did. A bit underwhelming, to be honest, in England. You could, like, it got darker. That was quite cool. It did get quite a bit darker. Like, I was sat, I remember it was like really bright. I went out for some food, came back, ate it. I still had that trade on, and I left about 10 minutes later. And when I left the house, it was like dusk level of brightness. It was really dark. The sun was still too bright to look at, even with sunglasses and everything. The phone camera didn't pick it up. The only thing you could do was take like a piece of cardboard, put a pinprick hole in it, and hold that up against a piece of paper, and you could see this tiny crescent. Like, it's cool, but I saw people in Ibiza were doing it, and that looked really amazing, actually. Join Jamie's and Ria's quite often. Nice, man. Being in here keeps you from overtrading. That's good. I'm in trade long. Oh, okay, Cuckoo. GG's, I hope it works out well for you. I'm not interested in longing here just yet. I need a bit more confirmation, but I might be joining you depending on what prints next. What I want to see happen is a bid up out of this zone. And I want to see a bid up out of this zone. Hold it. Don't reject it, you know. A decent bid up, maybe 10, 15 points or something. Retest the line or 80. I can put my stop at the low, I'm not too worried about that. And then look for Asia's high to be swept. Probably that prior wick as well, just because it's right there. In Morocco, it looked amazing, did it? But that's kind of the same sort of... Because I saw a diagram of where it's going on Earth, and it sort of just like moved around. It was quite impressive. It was quite cool seeing a lot of people like in the streets, sort of like standing out there looking up at it. But I've got to say, I looked up at it a few times and thought, I just feel like I've just been blinded. Like, it was still too bright. Jamie's much nicer on the eye. I hear that quite a lot. How much is your size? 1 mini. I trade. Market looks amazing today. Oh, I like that. Come on, keep the momentum going. Up, 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 up. My take profit. So I'm currently targeting about 38 points. 38 points plus 80 puts it at basically the ace high. Perfect. This trade is feeling good, man. This trade is feeling really good. More coffee, please. Instead of waiting to pass an eval, why not buy a funded account directly by paying an extra $100? Because I can pass an eval more consistently than I would be paying $100. If I can't pass an eval that consistently, then why am I paying the extra $100 just to blow that account anyway? B, Take Profit Trader doesn't offer straight to funded accounts. Am I lying on that? Actually, I don't know. I don't think they do. And see, it's just bad practice. Unless you're a god of a trader and you've been doing this for 5-6 years, I never really think it makes sense to go straight to funded. And my goal is to get to live. I want to get to live funded. I want to start eval, fresh, funded, payout, live. I want to be a streamer who has made it to live funded on stream, and you guys can all follow along. Or watch me fail, you know. I'm going to try my very best. I've never got to live before. Maybe it's harder than I imagine. You know what I mean? Only pro resets. Yeah, and I don't even want to do that, to be honest. Do you use AI to help you in trading? I use it for emotional support when I lose. But not really, no. In this chop, you blow the account anyway. Thanks. I'll try my best not to. I don't like the fact that we're sort of struggling to hold this here. We have broken that prior high. The one standard is holding us up a little bit here. Live gives you bonuses. What would take profit? I'm not sure it does them, you know. Let's have a look. Just show me. I think you're thinking of Top Step. Oh, you earned points. I didn't know they had points. Ah, that's quite cool. But no, there's no bonuses that I can find. I'm stuck in a short. Stuck. I'd exit it. You're never stuck in any trade. Unless you're literally like, I've had runaway trades before that happens. Jamie, what's your thought on trading bots? Do they work or not? I'm planning to build one for CFD's MetaTrader. I don't know about MetaTrader, to be honest, man. But I built one, and I mean, it's not a gold mine. It's not like an infinite money glitch. I haven't made it, and it's now like, oh my god, my bank account is overflowing with payouts. Well, it passes, you know. Sometimes it fails, sometimes it passes. You know, it's gotten into a funded account, and it came pretty close to a payout. So I'm just keep on giving it accounts. Keep on. I keep on forgetting to turn it on recently, but yeah, keep on giving it accounts. Keep on letting it do its thing, and it will get me a payout for free. I know it will. I know it will get me a payout before it's costing me that much in evals. That's the point. It's better to take small. My journey is quite long, and don't worry, I understand. And also, that sounds great. Small losses, big wins, but it's a folly. Is it folly? Is that the right word? Realistically, you know, you need to give the trade the risk that it needs. Don't be afraid of risk. Trades need risk. Don't look for 5-pointers. You know, like, don't look for 100-point trades that need 5 points of risk. You know, it's just not going to happen. Oh, not me. I always get very confused when you guys talk to each other. But I do actually. It is a valid point still. Small losses, big wins. Going for big wins is dangerous. Tightening your risk too much is dangerous. Both of them are dangerous. There's nothing wrong with a 1-to-1 risk to reward. There really isn't. You can be look at Matt, okay? There are some trades he takes where he's risking 500 to make 200. And you might look at that and think, oh my God, that is crazy. Can you try the stop loss though? You can try the stop loss. But like, you know, I think that isn't very important. Like the risk to reward, those exact figures. You don't need to have 2 to 1. You don't need to have this. You can get away with 1 to 1. You can get away with less. And you can make money. You know, because it's all about how does the maths work out? You know, if you are very good at trading and you see a level and that's good, then it works. Never understood negative RR. What's not to understand about it? They are actually not bad. You know, it depends on how much you're risking. You know, like if you go too extreme, then that's crazy. Unless you have like nearly a 100% win rate with it. You know. Matt gives it room to start off with, then goes BE as soon as possible. Yeah, it's not an exact science, but yeah, I mean, that's true. But it doesn't mean it can't hit its 500 at a stop loss, you know what I mean? Like, the whole point in base hits is like a trade that you know is going to give you 10 points. And so the risk isn't really that important, you know what I mean? But it's not an exact science. Everyone comes into this thinking 2 to 1 risk to reward, 60% win rate, you know, daily profit target of this profit target of this. The market is not going to give you the same things every day. It's not going to give you the same thing ever, really. Well, actually, that's not true. Sometimes I have had the same thing more than once. But, you know, you can get setups that repeat, like initial balance, but those initial balance trades are always going to be a different place. And the way it gets there is always going to be different. Opening range trades, all these things, you know. There's one trading setup that I use that has a fixed risk to reward, and that is the 7 AM range that I use. That's the only one. But everything else, I'm fluid with, you know? I take what I think I can get, I put the risk where I think the market would invalidate the trade. It's easy as that, you know? If that means you are in a negative risk to reward trade, and you don't want to do that because it doesn't fit your trading style, don't do it, you know? Don't just increase your take profit for the sake of giving yourself that risk to reward, because that doesn't mean that the market's going to go and fill your TP. Enter where you think it's going to bounce, risk where you think it would invalidate it, target where you think it's going to go. And if you want that risk to reward and that win rate, you've got to work it around that. But the market doesn't care about your stats. It doesn't care about your risk to reward. It doesn't care about, you know, wanting to tighten your risk. If it wants to stop you out, it will do it. IBM volume profile works like a charm. Yeah, it's a good setup. Really good setup. I'll be trading on personal funds and CFDs gold 15 minutes ago, but this is really slow, chat. This is really, really slow. We've literally... Where did I start the stream? Here. So, since I started the stream at 5 Central, we have moved 10 points down. And 13 points up. That's in the last hour, we have moved a grand total of 23 points. Top to bottom. Have you ever traded CFDs, mate? I have. Yep, that's how I started trading. I started in CFDs, did that for about 2 months, then found futures, found Matt, started learning about this, and I moved over. I think risk to reward and win rates are just easy trigger words for course sellers. Exactly. They completely are. You're absolutely right with that. Just made 1.2k in gold. God is good. GG's. Krishna Shet. GG's, man. Really good. That's great to see. 25-point range. I know. You took your buy limit off. I did, didn't I? That's because I want to get long up here. I still want to get long. It's just I don't want to get long down there anymore, and I want to see how we react. I can't place it just yet. Actually, I can. That's a lie. I'm keen on that. I think that's that prior high. Gold is the only thing moving, is it really? It happens. I stick to Nasdaq. I don't move off of it, so ain't changing anything. Always nice to say your strategy has an 80% win rate because newbies have no idea. Yeah, exactly. Realistically, I don't know what my win rate is. It could be less than 50%. But I take payouts. This isn't to insult, by the way. It's, you know, there's nothing wrong with looking for these stats because they are good stats to sort of look at and understand and learn. I mean, you know, I looked at them once and, you know, I don't use them anymore, but they were a good sort of way of me understanding the markets, understanding these things. And you have to make these mistakes to learn. But I think when people focus on that, trade count, you know, win rate and everything, it's not the thing that matters. The thing that matters is your balance going up. That's what matters. I started off spread betting. Yep, which is a good to learn. I still lost a lot of money over the first 3 years. Spread betting is an interesting one. It's that legally I think comes under the gambling sort of category because you're basically trading the stock market, but you're betting on the direction instead of actually buying anything. Which platform are you trading on or not? I'm trading rhythmic data feeds. This is the Sierra chart. Okay, so I use rhythmic data on Sierra charts. My data provider is Apex. I have an Apex account, and so I use Apex's data to trade off of. And then right now, the executions are my Take Profit Trader account. I'm going to be getting Denali though. Denali is the bee's knees. I'm oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I'm filled long at 82 3/4. I sort of saw it and didn't even clock it. I'm filled long at 82 3/4. The idea behind this trade is this. That was London's prior high. Okay. We were struggling below it. We had some volume point of control there, sort of here-ish. I think it's that there, 73-ish. We flushed it. We went through. To be honest, I don't like how that 5-minute candle is closing out. That is scary to me, I will admit. That makes me less confident in the trade. However, I think the direction is long overall. You know, I think we're going to continue to the upside. I think the risk is in the right place. I think the target is sensible. But London being inside of Asia never stays that way for long, you know, unless on a very rare occasion. It's like the percentage chance of initial balance during the New York session never being run. It gets run most of the time, like 95% of the time. So I think we're going to be running one of these. The odds are in my favor. Am I going to get it on this trade? Maybe not, but it's not going to stop me from trying. You know, if it depends on how this candle closes out as well. Liquidity, we've sort of, you know, we've got some to the upside. We've got some at yesterday's close. I'll see what I can get, really. I might tighten the risk. I don't know. Sierra charts paid, Panya. At the end of the day, you're going to have to probably pay for a decent chart. They know what they're worth, so. How many micros is this trade? It's 1 mini, so 10 micros. I will have to purchase Apex for the data feed, I guess. Not necessarily. Most prop firms provide rhythmic data. In fact, all of them provide rhythmic data. For level 2, some of them do, some of them don't. Like Take Profit said they do, but then when I put it on, it didn't have it. Tradeify, you can't really get it. So you can get Denali. The only thing with Denali is you need to sort of deposit some funds into a personal brokerage account. You can go in with just 100, 200 bucks. You don't even have to trade it. You can just have it sat there. So you still got the money. You know, it's just in a separate account. But you need to have money in a personal brokerage account to use Denali. That's what I found anyway. Lucid has order flow plus. Yes, they do. Lucid does. Yeah. But I've got Lucid on Ninja Trader and Tradeivate because that's where my bot is. Morning, Jacobez. How you doing? Can you share the link? Oh, yeah. Go there. I think that'll take you to take profit. But just click on prop firms, compare prop firms. Pick the one you want. Honestly, just go take profit. And if you really want Apex, you have to buy an Apex account, and then you also have to pay for level 2 data to it. How much money would I have to pull out $1,000? Would I have to make to pull out $1,000 in a 50k legacy account? $3,100. You'd have to have 5 minimum trading days. What else? Or something else. Denali is probably going to have much less delay as well. Denali is rapid, yeah. Denali is really good. Realistically, man, I don't want to see us break that. Well, we could break that and still go to the upside. There's just no buyers on that move. The only thing this trade is missing from Tuesday is the liquidity block higher. We've got some, but not enough. I do think we go out and sweep it all. I do think we go for Asia's high. Which time frame? I've got 15 minutes on the top right, 1 minute here, 5 minute here. And range. Which time frame is best? No such thing. Experiment with them. You know, I have 3 up on my screen. You know, it doesn't mean, you know, I recommend one or the other. I mean, I find probably the most success in it, maybe, you know, but... Lagging again. Oh, you are right. You are absolutely right. Okay. This should be fixed. That fixed? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that looks better. Excellent. Okay. Okay. We're back. Right. Someone said, can you elaborate on your bot, Jamie? What do you mean? I vibe coded it with Claude and ChatGPT. It was good fun. You know, you could only have a bot on Lucid because they're the only ones who allow algorithmic trading. It's got 3 different setups in it. It takes, I don't know, an average of 10 trades a day. One of those setups doesn't work on Mondays. I've got it turned off. It's got what's known as a continuation strategy, which is where it picks a 5 minute with a big wick and it will place like a buy stop like that. And then it will just target 10 points, risk 10 points. That's pretty good. It takes the 7 AM range setup, breakout, retest, midpoint. It takes wick tests, not the same wick test that we're familiar with, but yeah. I spent a long time sort of back testing it, vibe coding it, a lot of late nights. I mean, I was up till 3 AM doing it once and did not trade very well the next day. I was too shattered. Hey mate, just bought a 25k into trailing drawdown account. Any tips how to pass and how to get payout on it? Was this from Apex or who's this from? What account? Hey Jamie, some advice. Been trading for 2 months and I've burned almost 5k. Oh. 5k? Sorry, is that... Hang on. Are you saying you've spent 5k on evals and funded accounts in 2 months? Or are you saying you've burnt through 5k in prop firm money? If you've spent 5k real money on evals and funded accounts, then yeah, that's not great, man. You need to... I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to do it, of course, but my advice is to definitely slow that right down. 5k on evals, yeah, slow that right down, man. you don't full port them, especially if you're new. The focus is to not get past. The focus is to get a payout and to take it slow. Buy one eval. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Luke's idea. Buy an eval, do one micro, hold it for a month. Just that one eval, nothing else. You are not going to make any money for a good long while. So size down, one micro, keep that account for a month. Try and finish greener than you started. Just do that. Take it slow. Because that's a steep number, my friends. You're going to burn out too quickly and you're going to end up leaving the industry and you won't have a long-term career. So yeah, slow it down. I hope you were using discount codes as well to get them. Use code TBM next time, you know, if you haven't been. Tune into the stream, see how we trade. I mean, don't get me wrong, I blow evals, but I probably spend 400 a month on evals. And that's me having a separate account for stream versus off stream. I only trade 2 micros on my eval and I'm not even part. Depends on the size. I'm not saying that one micro challenge is going to get you to pass account. I'm saying that one micro challenge is going to train you. It's going to give you that sort of. Ha! I think I just lagged out there for a second, chat. What is going on? Are we back? That was the stream again. I think it just had a buffer there for a moment. I think it's this server struggling a little bit. Have to wait and see. No sound. Oh. Okay. Is that better? Are we back? It keeps on losing connection. Okay, yeah, I think that's back. We're gonna have to do some debugging on this, I think. It's sort of it's fine for a bit, and then it just gives up the ghost. That's so weird, man. Alright, chat. Keep on liking the stream. I want to do something for you in a little bit. I want to get more people in here, though, first. Only 66 likes on the stream. That's a shame. 5-day looking to take a payout on my second account today if I can get profitable. Get a profitable day. Oh, GG's, Luke. Let's do it. Maybe need some UDP optimization on the outbound router. It's because we're using a server to route everything through now. We weren't doing that before. Previously, my OBS was just going straight from that to YouTube. Now it's going to a server in America and then back to YouTube. So we'll have to figure out some things. We'll get it to work. We're in the debugging phase. I'm gonna get stopped in this trade. Anyone who took shorts, I think they were the right idea. I think I'm gonna get stopped, chat. In which case, I'll see about getting long somewhere else, a bit lower. Perhaps that IB level, the prior trade idea. It's just, I don't know why we're so slow in this market. It's just crazy. Or are we range bound? Are we going to bid up to... are we going to bid from here? You know what I mean? I've no idea. It's a tricky one. But I don't really see a world where my stop loss doesn't get run here. It's a prior low, man. The market at the moment absolutely loves flushing levels. I think it's maybe just a retest. We broke below it, came back up, retested it. We're gonna break my stop loss. Maybe if I say it enough, it won't happen, but. And slipped for 3 points. 3 ticks, sorry. 3 points would be crazy. That's a shame. Let's see if we can get 80. No, what am I thinking? 80 for short? That's crazy. I think that's prior day's IB level. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Could be coming for that 15-minute imbalance. Where? Under the same target. I want to see 29k. Yesterday's volume point of control. On our way to Asia's high. We should go to the 810 level. Why? That prior wick, you mean? Monica. You knew. Welcome if you are. $8.53 midpoint. Yeah, it's also VWAP. That's yesterday's close, 8.53. I want to see this IB tested, to be honest. IBL. So many wicks there from yesterday. I like where my stop loss is because it's that prior low. It's giving us enough room. It's volume below it. And it's also risking below that wick. It's very nice. And this prior one as well. Absolute stop filled. It was. I'm so glad I treated myself to a proper coffee today. Instead of an at-home one. My local coffee shop, though, they went TikTok famous, and now it's so busy. Morning, Henry. How you doing? Great to see you, man. Right. This trade's going to continue doing its thingy. That's the trade there. You guys can all see. Actually, I'm going to put it up in the 22 range. I want to warm up my brain. To do so, I'm going to do a little bit of this. Also, chat, don't forget, I might do something good for you, but you need to keep on liking the stream. What should we go with first? Layer. So far up 2 mil. I have a simple strategy of mine. I like that. Jamie, watch for daily drawdown with $400 stop losses. You have 4 trades. I don't have a daily drawdown on these. There's a maximum loss limit, which is 1,525Ks. No, it can't be ramps because the A can't be there. Ooh. Oh, baby! He's on one. Crash. That feels like premonition, but sure. Oh yeah, he's back. Can't make the kind of hard golf. Was red and NQ'd, but he gets the wordle. Good, man. That felt okay. Nice little rejection right before the VWAP. Good sign right there. Now we all. I actually disagree with that. I don't like it when it rejects before a level that you're interested in. To mean it's finding volume to break through it because it wants to go lower. Oh, you're joking. Is it actually? I think that was probably my end, actually. Let's see. Is it still going? You're good now? Okay, that's weird. We're gonna have to fix that. Auto fix. Yeah, I didn't even press anything. That was good. I'm noticing I'm getting so many less viewers because of all this lag as well. Oh, God. Oh, well, we can't be good every day. Chat, keep on liking. Por favor. Not even at 100 yet. Normally, we're way beyond that at this point. So my hint was not revealing. I didn't even read your hint. Sorry, Turkey. Where was it? I feel like not all the messages are coming through because I can't see your hint. I see you beat, you smashed Yuri in chess. Morning, Ginger. How you doing? You overslept. God, that's outrageous. I'm gonna have to give you a written warning for that. Tut, tut, tut. Meanwhile, ES just keeps going up. Really? That's good. That's really good. I like that. This heat is just knocking the energy out of me, chat. I'm so sorry. How many of you are from England? Obviously, NQ Matt's in Australia, but he's got air conditioning. Also, good morning. How you doing, man? I was talking about Wordle giving premonition in your stream. Premonition. To be fair, Taki, I don't think I'd have got that. Me. America living in London at the moment. Oh, very nice. I'm from Norway. I'm jealous. Probably not as hot here. Leave a pew, Luton. Luton holds the world record for the farthest away airport that is still called London. You're in England, the heat is rough. I haven't even felt what it's like outside yet. I mean, I went to the coffee shop and that was pretty rough. I've closed all my windows here. Let me just quickly, let me stick my hand at the window and see how hot it is. Hang on. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Feels like a preheating oven. Oops. Are you trading 24k a day? I wish. Okay. Indoors defo worse. That's why I've got a fan under my desk blowing on my legs. Very nice. Windows are shut, blind is shut. This is currently the coolest room in the house. Just right next to me. That is baking. But yeah. Lag. Oh, stop it, please. Oh, it. Let me load this again. Put this back down. Maybe that's better. If I lower the rate, then it doesn't struggle as much. This really is. I think it's my. Is that better? I'm seeing improvements. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yes. I think I'm just gonna have to do an old turn it off and back on again when it's Oh god, my view count is getting slashed today because of all this. That's okay. It's one day. I'll live. Yes, good. Better back. Excellent. Okay. I'll just have to turn it back off and back on again every time it struggles. It might genuinely be the heat. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll see. If we break above this, like 65 area, I'll place my entry at 60 and I'll try and get along from there. New rule, give away every time the stream lags. Okay, chat, I know the stream is very laggy and it's not going very well today in terms of that. I will give away an account for you today. I'll give away a TPT account for you. However, I still need you to like the stream. I mean, come on. We haven't cracked 100 yet. I can feel my PC struggling, actually, to be fair. 98. You need something like Internet Booster, which will manage the traffic to and from your PC, and you can give permissions to which application are giving permission, etc. I'll need to do something. 2 minutes to touch GPT is going to get rinsed today. What is your account size here? I actually have a 25k and a 50k copying each other. They're Take Profit Trader accounts. Also, good morning and relax. And do you trade the York session? I do. When we get closer to the session, I'll talk about how I trade it. We'll see. Sign of a reversal, Bads. What's a sign of a reversal? I'm waiting for confirmation anyway. If another rejection candle forms. Yeah, don't worry, I've got a plan for that. Looking for another move towards Asia's highs. So am I. I want to see us break this, come back 60, bid, go. Did you short from yesterday work out? Oh, Feminator. You should have seen it. It was brutal. It was really brutal. Yeah, I'll pull up the trade. It was rough. You're gonna be in for a treat with this. Where is it? I placed my stop loss 30 points in the money. I was targeting 28k. I left around here. Okay, so I saw that happen. I wasn't really paying attention. I just watched it come back up and I thought, okay, this will just retrace. I left around here. It bidded up, sought out my stop loss, and then went down to... Oh, I came back. I saw it. I was like, no way that happened. Like... I had my stop loss hunted down from 130 points away. Fred was on one. That's all I can say. There you go. 60, please. Yeah, it was rough, chat. It was really rough. Oh, that was an equal top, wasn't it? Hang on. That was a double top. Okay, I want us to break it now. Don't put in a double top. That's not interesting to me. You're long from 860. I will be getting long from 860. Well, I want to get long from 860. I just want to see it break that first. Has it broken it? Ah, it has. It's only a tick, but... Let's go for 61 and a half. That's a good price to get in. Asia's high, please. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Dick move, Fred. Yeah, I know. Came to the putter, saw the charts, and hit the $dollar button. Yeah. 2 minis. Nice one, man. Or 2 micros. I'm not gonna lie, London has been kind of mid recently. It was like only great for 1 week when I started trading it. It was good for a few weeks. It has definitely been struggling recently. I will give it that. Like this market has definitely been something that this hasn't been what I've been wanting to see from London over the past 2.5 weeks. Definitely not. And yes, it's affected my New York trading going into that. However, you know, I need to think about the consistency rule. So hang on a minute. So that's fine. That's fine. That full TP would be $700. Do I break even this? Don't know yet. Oh, sorry. I meant to. Didn't mean to break even. I meant to tighten to the low. Okay, that's bidded off so high now that I actually do need to break even it. Too much compression. The weekly is just an insider bar at the moment. If this continues, we might break down. When you say we might break down, do you mean we might have a breakdown, or we might Very volatile. The price action currently is classic distribution. Brother, I don't care what the price action is. It's giving me money right now. I love it. Would love to see a breakdown to get bears rutting and then face rip them. Rutting? What type of music do you normally listen to? Jedward. No, I actually am quite open about music. I listen to a few things. Obviously, there's TBFM, bit of John Summit, bit of EDM, like a bit of that. But then I also, I went to see Metallica a few weeks ago. That was great fun. Country music. What country music has played on a guitar like that? Apart from Lynyrd Skynyrd, which I would argue is not country music. Rock and roll, baby. That's a rock star guitar. Exactly. Tuesday's gone with the wind. I hope you enjoyed that. You better be liking the stream for that. Look at that bid. That's crazy good. Why didn't you add to your winners? Why would I? If I add now, then my average fill price is at 70. Break even stop out means I've made nothing on a trade where I could be, making something decent. If you add to a trade, you're pulling your average fill up. And I've got a consistency rule in this account. Why bother, One plan I did have with the funded account from this, I don't know if it'll work on the 25k, was to up it to 2 minis and just take base hits for the first $1,500 worth of movement. Are you in a trade? I am indeed. I am long from 61.5. 861.5. My stop loss is at break even. I am currently in the money $35. Hey, sitting. Oh. Sorry, Todd. Happens. Yeah, you got a top step code. Was about to get an account. No, sorry. Get one of the other ones. Get one of these. They're much better. Go to... Oh, God, I need to type the whole thing. Go to that link. That tells you my account that I trade, and it also, you'll find on there for 3 other prop firms. I trade Take Profit Trader. There's also Tradeify, Lucid, and Apex. All of them have so much to offer. I moved away from Top Step about 8 months ago. What's your TP? It's up here at Asia's High at about 918. Or 916 3/4. Is this a scalp? Not really, to be honest. This is quite a big one. I mean, it is. Yeah, it's still a scalp. It's not a swing trade. It's nothing else really. So yeah, it's a scalp. How come you moved away? From what? Oh, from Top Step. Sorry, I was so confused. I wanted the bigger earning potential from Apex. I didn't like Top Step X. I wanted the freedom to be able to choose my own charting platform, which is Sierra Chart, Tradeify, Ninja Trader, whatever it may be. I chose Sierra Chart. I wanted to be able to take bigger payouts. So that was my reason for moving to Apex. My reason for Tradeify is I can take daily payouts. Same with Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader has a fantastic live environment, so you can move to live after 3 payouts from one account. I really love, because their live environment is actually really good as well. Look at these silly rules of Take Profit Trader. Be consistent trader for minimum 5 trading days. Your most profitable day cannot be 50% of your total profits. What's wrong with that? Look, the 5 days, yeah, that's slightly irritating. But 50% consistency rule, most other prop firms have that. And then they have daily payouts at the end. So are you really complaining? Is 5 days going to really kick you in the balls that much? Why are we rejecting here, man? Why would they limit you on total profits? In the eval, it's a test, okay? The whole thing is it's an evaluation account, okay? They want to evaluate that you're a good trader so that they can give you a funded account where you can withdraw daily payouts. If you just full pot CPI and pass the account, that doesn't prove anything. That's why those rules exist, because they've got a funded account which is the most likely to give you money. It's the most likely for you to achieve a payout. It's the most likely for you to get to live funded. So they want to make the evaluation a little bit harder so that you can prove that you're a good trader. So yes, the eval's harder, but once you get funded, you're laughing, mate. You're going to be pulling out money. Jamie, he does not want to be a consistent trader. Is that true, Deliu? Is there a buffer for daily payouts? Yes, it is. In the 50k, it's 2,000. In the 25k, it's 1,500. So it's not much, to be honest. And there's no maximum payout size. So in theory, if you, on day 1 of your account, they do have a trailing drawdown. Yeah, I know, slightly irritating, but just trade it slowly to the end of that trailing drawdown. And then, in theory, if you make $10,000 on your first day in that account in a 50k, you can withdraw the first day of your funded account. You can withdraw $8,000. That's not bad, is it? Haha, no, I want to full pass it and pass. Why would they care if that's my strategy? Because that's not a strategy, my friend. It's not a strategy. It's manipulation. You wouldn't do it if that was your money in an account. Okay, if you put $50,000 into a personal brokerage account, you would not be trading like that. I guarantee you. So why do you expect them to give you $50,000 worth of funding to do that? You know what I mean? The Panya, the trailing drawdown is only in the funded account. It's end of day in the eval. But I was red $400 on the day anyway, so it'd have to go up $800 and then break even for me to have lost $400 on this trade. Isn't it smart to pass a bunch of evals and copy trade over 20 accounts, making about $200 on each of them, and max daily loss on 100 on all of them? I guess. Not really. Look, guys, there's no... oh, this is good. I really like this. I'm going to lock in that there, I reckon. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm going to hold the break even for a little bit. I want to see how we move. Your goal is... This isn't a get-rich-quick scheme. Trading is not a get-rich-quick scheme. You will not become a millionaire overnight with this. There's no sort of loophole. There's no shortcut. There's nothing, okay? You have to learn how to be a consistently good trader and make and increase the balance of an account and not lose too much. So you have to manage your risk and you have to make profits and you have to be strict with your strategy. You have to be consistent. You have to be good. Okay. That's how you become a good trader. If you do that, it doesn't matter how many accounts you have. It doesn't matter anything. You will be making good money because you can scale up. Okay. Don't rush it. Take it slow. Do 1 micro, do 2 micros. You know, if you want to do a mini, do a mini. Minis are great. I trade minis. However, take it slow. Find a strategy that works. Be consistent, and I guarantee you will be making a lot of money before you know it. Yeah, but you can do that after you full port it. Brother, if you cannot pass an eval consistently, do you seriously think you're going to be able to get a payout when you're funded? Like, seriously. Because one thing that a lot of beginner traders, and myself included, I should add, just at the start when I started trading, thought that when you get into a funded account, everything is hunky-dory and all of a sudden you're going to be making lots of money. No, if you can't pass an eval, you can't get a payout. The rage bait is real with this one. Yeah. I know I am actually quite easily rage baited. Bang in trade. Thank you, Matt. Oh. Okay. There you go, good sir. I did lower my bitrate slightly because I thought if I lowered it, maybe it would stop lagging as much. And to be fair, it kind of seems to have worked. It's wanted. It's wanted. I entered long at 866 with 6 micros. Sold it, 2 of them 875 and 2 of them 895, letting 2 ride. GG's, it's wanted. That's fantastic trade management from him. Really good trade management. If you want to take partials, that's how you do it. Really nice. Please trail stop loss to a base hit at least. Don't want to see that happen to you yesterday. To be fair, infamous, yesterday I was stopped out for a base hit. I did trail it to a base hit. But I'm interested in... we didn't close above that prior candle. That's actually a bit interesting. That's a little bit nerve-wracking. Oh, okay, there's quite a lot of people in here, actually. Chat, I'm going to give you, until probably the end of this trade, to like the stream. I'll be doing a giveaway at the end. If you are sitting there going, I'm not going to like the stream. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to enter the giveaway, though. Yeah, it'll be removed. Sorry. So like the stream. And I'll give you a code in a few minutes here, and that code will be something or other, and then that's how you enter the giveaway. And I'll be giving away a Take Profit Trader account, which is exactly what I'm trading today. It'll be at 50k. What's your strategy? For London session, I have a different strategy to what I trade during in New York. The London strategy, I identify a trend. So overall, the trend today is bullish. We did have a little bit of a downtrend forming, but that downtrend only formed on the in-between period of Asia's close and London's open. So this was no major markets, really. So when London opened here, we continued for a little bit, and then we broke a prior high. I anticipated a continuation to the upside, so I took a long here at 60, which is VWAP, effectively. It rejected VWAP. What's the consistency rule on a TPT? In the eval, it's 50%, but you need 5 days to pass. In the funded account, there isn't one. This is Sierra chart. Lamathesh. Ooh, that's dirty. That's a dirty reaction there. I don't want to get out of this trade yet. That bloody aggressive seller is back. Yes, someone's aggressively selling this. That's the biggest 1 minute candle we've had in a sweet hot minute. Blimey. I'd be... No way I actually get stopped out on this. I would be surprised. I'll be honest with you, I would be surprised if I get stopped out on this. There's no way we get 1 minute candle that just flashes all the way to new lows. Stop loss tapped, about 200 green. GG's, really GG's, it's wanted. Chat, drop a GG for it's wanted. He just nailed a trade there. I'm on the opposite end to you, lol. I wanted it to go down there. Well, I hope you TP'd, because that was a really good move to the downside. I'm still comfortable. I mean, my trade's a bit bigger than it's not a base hit, so... Prob getting positioned for the news in a few. Yeah, maybe. I think we're going to go all the way back up to the highs, to be honest. I mean, I will adjust my stop loss to just below that there. I didn't like that, to be honest. That did make me slightly nervous. The only thing is that there were sellers on that move to the downside, but not enormous amounts. There's no sort of like monster size there. I think what happened was buyers just sort of gave up, which kind of makes sense. But we are grinding to the upside. I think I'm going to sit the rest of the session out, wait for the New York Open. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. GG's, man. I'ma hold my trade, though. I like my trade. Freddie is going to TP this for us, don't you worry. I don't think this Thursday has the ump to get past 30k. Maybe not. Actually, who are we kidding? Probably not. Ah! Actually we could see a little bit of a 30k action here today. Jamie, if stop loss two ticks above the candle low, you will save yourself a great deal of slippage. Yeah, but then you can get a double bottom that, you know, I want to remain in this if we get a double bottom, to be honest with you. Bottom. I sometimes think those moves are to flush out the weaker hands long before a push higher. Maybe. One thing you do have to understand is the market seeks liquidity, so it does seek prior lows. But it doesn't. It's not actually a malicious algorithm that's out to get you and is going to hunt your stop loss. It's just, you know, it moves a lot, so it's quite hard to get into a trade with a tight stop loss and, you know, be a part of the move still. So in my mind, on the 5 minute, that just looks like a pullback. Nothing to be frightened of at all. The 5 minute didn't even crack any prior low or anything, you know. Cracked a prior wick, but that's about it, to be honest. But then again, we did the exact same thing here. Tested VWAP, boom, new highs. I always have 100 points on my short from the morning. It looked like, to me, the new lows will get run, but now I'm not so sure. It's been hours in this trade. Yeah, I don't know. The overall overnight direction is up. From where we opened, from where Asia opened, from what London's doing. We're up. The only downward trend we had on the overnight was in between London and Asia. So less volume. And it was just a pullback. We didn't even break that prior low. So liquidity, we've got plenty up here, I think. We've got plenty up to Asia's high. I think we'll probably see Asia's high taken out, to be honest with you. It's not hunting stop losses if someone decided to sell off and if there were no buyers when it slipped. It's not hunting stop losses if someone decided to sell off and if there were no buyers and it slipped till the seller's order is filled. No, that's a market short. But look, this wasn't one market in short because it was consistent sellers on that entire move down. You'd see it on Delta if that was one big market in order short. What that was is buyer exhaustion, I reckon. So what we want to see now is buyers to step up. So what the market did is it exhausted buyers. So what sellers there were managed to consistently push this market down. Now we're back, making our way back up. So buyers stepped back up down here. I could see this running to new highs. I mean, one thing you've got to realize is the only people with stop losses at these macro lows, at these minor lows here, are retail traders. You make up like 2% of the market's volume. Even if your stop loss was the, you know, it's not enough for these big institutional traders to be getting in. Where they're hunting stop losses is other institutions. They're fighting each other. This is a battlefield, okay? But you're just sort of like a little goblin running around trying to pick up pieces of gold that people are dropping. You know what I mean? More like 0.02%. Is it? Yeah, I knew it was something ridiculously low. I like the analogy, little goblin. Think of a big medieval battle, okay? These huge knights are going at it, and you're like a hobbit. Running around, picking up little bits of metal that people are dropping. And you're trying to avoid people swinging their sword. You know, when you get nicked, that's your stop loss hit. You know, it's going to happen. You're going to get nicked. You're going to get bumped into. You're going to get, you know. I like this analogy. This might be one of the best analogies I've done. Yeah, look it up. I'm interested. Lord of the Crumbs. Exactly. Morning, Roshan. How you doing? All right, chat. We're going to be in this trade for quite a sweet long time. Oh, this is the wrong one. Sorry. Anyone looking at their screens? Anyone want a TPT account? Anyone want to type hobbits in the chat to enter into a giveaway to win a TPT account? Right, chat. Type hobbits in the chat, and that will enter you into a giveaway to win a TPT account, and then you can be one of those little hobbits trying to pick up the little crumbs and making some money in the markets, okay? Excellent. I'm going to close this in about 2 minutes. Whilst you are spamming the chat, I'm going to leave you to it for a second. Don't forget to like the stream. I'll be back in 1 moment. Let's see the bathroom. Chat, what have you done to my trade? What have you done to my trade? Why is that trade about to stop me out? Huh? Huh? What have you done? Right, chat. Don't forget to like the stream. You cannot enter if you haven't liked the stream. I'm closing this down in 40 seconds. So if you haven't, type hobbits in the chat. That'll enter you into the giveaway. It looks like I'm going to get stopped in this trade, chat, to be honest with you. There you go. There's the stop out. Now I want to see how we react again down here at 60. I want to see if we're going to put in new lows or not. I think we are, you know? That's crazy. Buyers refused to let us play to the upside there. I still took $100 on that trade, so I'm not too upset. It's a shame we didn't get legs. It's one of those weeks, man. You know what I mean? All right, let's do it. More entries than likes, are there? Hang on a minute. So how many entries was there? 130. No, there are more likes than entries. There are more likes than entries. All right, join the winners. If you are one of these people, that's because you either didn't like the stream or you didn't type. You only chat when there's a giveaway going on. And the first person is it's James Swan. 2882. You have won. You have 1 minute, 25 seconds to claim this giveaway. You will have been tagged in chat. Follow the link, get the code, paste the code in here. That will give you the TPT account. Okay? You just have to follow the instructions, all right? Wrong James. Ah, sorry. Hmm. And he's claimed it. He's claimed it. GG's, James. Enjoy it. That's a 50k account you've just won, okay? Yeah, you've got it. Now go back to that link and follow the instructions. You did actually front run it, so So what is the price of that exactly? 47.75. It literally front ran it by a tick, so I'm not sure about that. Jamie, NQ futures are about 5% retail. 5%, that's interesting. Yeah, James, let us know. Keep on coming back. Let us know how that account goes. Really good to see a regular win it. That's nice. 2 days in a row that a regular's won it. Yeah, let us know how you got on with that account. You know, take it to a payout. Take it to live, you know. Take Profit Trader is the easiest one to get to live. So let's see you do that, yeah? That'd be good. Until we break that, I'm going to really struggle to assume shorts. Okay, now we've tested that prior IB level. Flying through it at the moment. Have we had any news? Not really. There's Trump's trade advisor is chatting. That's about it, to be honest. Nothing to really write home about. Someone got PPI numbers early. Oh, brother. You just wait for PPI to come out. I tried to warn you, Jamie, last time I had CVD event, just be missing a message. Yeah, it's one of those where, to be honest, when we do have a CVD divergence, you don't actually know we do until a bit later on, because I was expecting buyers to step up throughout this whole move. So as we move to the upside, I wanted to see Delta sort of those buyers bid. So then, you know, once we get up here, that would put in a new high in Delta, and then it wouldn't be a divergence anymore. It's just, it's quite hard to see. Yeah, we broke that prior high before Delta made a prior high. Yes, that's a divergence in hindsight, but you didn't know where buyers were going to step up. It's just a shame they didn't at that prior high. I targeted a level. The level didn't work. It's a shame. On to the next. Made money though. Made $100 on that. Even though I'm down 300, but PPI in less than an hour. Yeah. Less than half an hour, sorry, yeah. Yeah, NQ futures are 5% retail. So when they go for stop losses, they're not really going for yours. Bouncing yesterday's value area low. Mine's there. At VWAP. Sellers to CPI wick. Better. I don't know actually. I don't think that would happen. I'm still keen on longs. PPI though is a bit of a scary one. I want to save myself for New York as well. I either want to have a monstrously good trade here during London session, or I want to see New York setups print. We are currently forming the 7 a.m. range candle that I always talk about, 15-minute range from 7 a.m. to 7:15 Central Time. Currently printing that now. When that prints, I'll mark that out. That'll be something I look for. Really looking forward to seeing if we get some kind of reaction there today. We did yesterday, but I was already in a separate trade, so. Exactly, yeah. What Tex said. Oh, everyone who's trading a prop firm right now, other than a live account, your orders are still simulation, even the funded ones. Jamie, roughly how long does it take for the TPT accounts to show when you've won? It'll be the depends on your thing. I think if it's Tradeify and NinjaTrader you're using, then what was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted with something. Yeah. I think on the Tradeify and NinjaTrader ones, I think that is intraday. I think on Rhythmic, however, you have to wait to the end of the day, Todd. Long from 840. I actually don't hate that at all. Actually, yeah, screw it. No, don't screw it, Jimmy. What are you doing? Break that high. Retest to this wick. Ooh, didn't like that. Where does the risk go? I use TradeC, which is great. I've heard good things about TradeC. I've got no complaints there. Yep. Initial balance low, please. Up into... let's see 29k trade. Sorry, 29,900, not 29k. Don't see 29k trade, please. I'm filled long at yesterday's initial balance low. I think my stop loss is too tight. How much is that? Oof. That makes more sense. Last time we respected it, so we came down. We basically bidded straight off of it, so I'm glad I'm in this. I think what I'll probably do, actually... I'm going to sit tight for a moment. Not going to touch it just yet. That 5 minute closed quite nicely. I want to see... I don't want to see sellers stepping up here. That's a no-no for me. Love having a running commentary of my stop loss being a magnet. Buy only on a retest of 848. That's literally what I did. Are you not waiting for PPI to be released? Stopped out. That got aggressive very quickly. I'm still interested in this level. I still think initial balance low from yesterday will hold. It's just a risk. It's either I risk to the prior low, far too risky. I tighten it more. Not risky enough. It's interesting. Get smacked. Don't worry, you'll get some 50-point trade later in the day. Yeah, I don't doubt it. If you watch me long enough, you'll realise that most of my tiny trades do get stopped like that. Well, not most of them. A lot of them. Some days it's just unlucky. But it does take me multiple attempts to get into trades sometimes, and that's okay. It's just I wasn't willing to risk to that prior low. Oh, your actual TPT account isn't on your dashboard yet. Now that's interesting. That should be there already. I like that rejection. That could be just a stop run. Break 52. Break above yesterday's close. Same entry. Panya, I trade differently to you, man. You don't have to get so nervous about my trading. Focus on yours. And if you're interested in how I do it, just learn. I'm willing to risk that. At 15 minutes with vaulting. Do you use a copy trader? Sierra Chart has one built in, so I'm copy trading across 2 TPT accounts today. Oh, that 50k is dangerous, actually. I don't like this chopping below IBL anymore. Oh, for the giveaway, you mean? Ah, yeah, no, that will take, I think they had that on the end of the day. Todd. Do you mean you purchased one, or do you mean the one you won? Because you won one yesterday, didn't you? That should be there by end of day today, I reckon. You did follow the instructions, didn't you? You put in your email and everything, and email was right. Howdy, Ants, how you doing? How are we all doing? God, I'm so hot right now. Okay. Britain isn't built to handle this kind of heat. It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit if you're American. 38 degrees C. It'll be there, Todd, as long as you've filled in all the details correctly. It'll be there. It might just take a day or two. You got it yesterday, so I imagine it'll be there end of day today. Damn, I know. I think it's definitely affecting my trading as well. Although, to be fair, this price action recently has been cooking me anyway. At 200 giveaway, what's the plan for today? I've already done it. Why not get an aircon for a few £100? Brother, I have been trying. I have tried so hard to find one. The earliest I can order one is off Amazon, and it says it might arrive by October. But believe me, I've been scouring. The other problem is with air conditioning here, we have to get the portable units really, because you have to get loads of permission to get the proper ones, and the portable units don't work very well here because our windows, they're like hinges, they're like door hinges, whereas the air conditioning, like the pipes that go out, they tend to be designed for windows that sort of slide up and down. I don't see many for that. I'm sure it's possible, but it's like, ugh. I got mine 2 years ago and it's been worth every last penny. Yeah, I can imagine. Todd, no, there's some rules and regulations that I need, and it's mounting the outside unit to the outside. There isn't really a place for it, you know. So many things. And also, I don't expect to be here permanently, so I'll be moving somewhere else. If I have a portable one, I can take it with me. My aircon broke last week. My computer was overheating. How can you work? I think that might be part of the reason for the stream drops, to be honest. I've even, I don't know if I can show you very easily. Let me see. Even my camera's hot, blimey. Take a look at that. I've taken all the panels off my computer. To try and keep it cool. It's working. Working quite well. Yeah, you just have to block off the top part. You just need to jerry rig something as when the unit works. Yep. Getting that penthouse as soon as the payouts start rolling. Ooh, a few years off that, I think, mate. That'd be nice though, have a London penthouse. Oh, the stream is dropping. I thought so. Blow a fan on that bad boy. The fan's on me. I'm making a decision here. Do I want me to cook or the PC to cook? And to be honest, the PC seems to be handling fine right now. Cardboard works well, really. Okay. Just make something out of cardboard then. Just buy like a big cardboard box and cut it out. That'd be interesting. Are we actually going to put in New London lows here? That's mad, to be honest with you. I really wasn't expecting that. I really like that long. The PC in the fridge. Not a bad shout. Is that possible, actually? Can I get like a mini fridge and put the whole computer in it? Do people do that? I'm going to Google this. You can buy a novelty gaming mini fridge to keep... Oh, drinks, come on. But putting a whole gaming PC inside a mini fridge is a terrible idea that will cause your computer to overheat and destroy the fridge. Buy a Samsung smart fridge and trade from that. Build office and a walk-in cooler. What about a full-size fridge? What about freezer? Okay, apparently the computer produces more heat than a fridge or freezer can keep up with, so kind of a no-go. Wow, longs aren't the way, are they, today? Oof. But would it be powerful enough, Skidster? It's my only concern. Makes sense. Your PC creates more heat than a small fridge generates cold, so the fridge would be the one. Will be one insulating. Yeah. The only thing I was thinking, Skid Steer, is getting like a big baking tray, fill it with cold water and ice, put my feet in it. Box fan, open case, cardboard to maximize airflow, submerged in minimal oil in a fish tank. Oh, you mean the PC? I've heard that's a good idea, actually. I did not realize how hot my computer really was until the AC broke. Yeah. Liquid cool. It's got a liquid cooler in it, but it's a small one. It's only 120 milliliters. Millimeters. Milliliters. It's the all-in-one liquid cooler. I'm upgrading this soon anyway. This is nearly 10 years old. I mean, it's doing quite well for its age, but... just plug into a data center. Just get onto ChatGPT. Can I borrow one of your servers? Buy some liquid nitrogen to cool yourself off. I think that would be a bit too much. Cold water is better. Oh, the is that the shark thing, skid steer? I've seen those. Like the pill or something. The chill pill, is it? Yeah. Apparently, one of the first American presidents, when he was traveling around the country, sort of, you know, advocating for his position, you know, preaching, you know, doing his thing. He had a train. This is obviously a long time before the days of air conditioning, but they had a train that they'd used to get around the country. And they had a car on the train that they filled with a huge ice block. And then they just had fans blowing that ice around the train. And apparently that was their rudimentary air conditioning. And apparently it worked well. Bought it on Amazon. Oh, nice. Right, shall I give the kind of hard golf another shot? Sup, Knees Legend. Hey, Jim. I didn't really have a very good start today. We had some technical difficulties and that resulted in me losing. I blame it on that. Don't look too much into it. Maybe 40 short. But we swept London's high, London's low, and we haven't done much with either one. 8:30 news trade. 8:30 Eastern. Oops, my god. Okay, this is further than I got before. Oh, that was pretty close. I'm now nailing this, chat. Did you see that little snipe at the end? Did you see how much I nailed that? And yes, that was my first try. Ignore that. Same president wrote the song Ice Ice Baby. Do you like that little shot at the end? That was quite cheeky, wasn't it? It was about to fall off. Oh, dearie me. News is coming out in 5 minutes, chat. No trial days for me until that news comes out. But I do like the aftermath. That's always quite fun. Do you think we are going to take Asia's low? Maybe during news. I don't think before that. Oh, excuse me. Honestly, I might not even trade New York today. This heat is just too much. I can't put this PC through this anymore. I've taken all the panels off, and if I put my hand inside, like in the case, not touching anything obviously, but if I put it inside, I can feel all of this heat in there. Asia's low is 30 points away. Yep. What about ES1? S&P? What about it? 500. I had a gaming laptop. I put an ice cube on it and it melted in a minute. Yeah, some gaming laptops they can get hot enough for you to fry an egg on them. Nice one, Todd. I think we're just going to go from here, to be honest with you guys. Like, just a rejection to the downside. I say guys, that's weird. That didn't sit right with me. We're downtrending on the ESP1 500. Okay. It's fine. I used my gaming laptop as a teenager always to melt chocolate. No, you didn't. Did you actually? Well, you just put a bowl on it. If we get Asia's lows, I'll pass funded. GG's interval. Hope you get there. Be careful of news, though. Don't get swiped. We might not do much with this news. PPI isn't as significant as CPI, but it's still... it's temperamental, you know? It's Pretty hit or miss. For a 1 to 9. Oh, brother, that's pretty good. Where are you from? 90 or something. Excuse me. That works. This is what Skidsteer sent in. Only problem is with something like that, if 50% off coupon? No way. Didn't do anything. Okay. If I'm running it in here with this PC on, wouldn't it blowing mist into the air cause like a short circuit in the PC? Like water getting into it? Or is that like a really naive thing to say? Can't wait for this reaction and chop after first hour of New York. Mate, same. I know what it's going to happen. It doesn't blow mist. That's... Oh, it doesn't blow any... It doesn't blow mist. It's just... Skidsteer. It... Sustained misting for 6 to 8 hours. I mean, I might do it anyway. I'm only concerned about it. Fan, mist, ice, soft glow. Alright, chat. 20 seconds for news. Box fan with damp towel on the front is the cheap version. Again, I wouldn't point it right on the computer. No, I won't be. That needs a clean anyway. It's a bit dusty now. I'm scared to touch it though. I haven't opened up... Well, I've moved the fans around, but I haven't properly opened it up in 8 years. You did the golf game in 7. GG's, it's one said. You're a better man than me. PPR, baby! Let's go. Yes, my clock is out of sync. I believe it's rigged AF. What's rigged? What was the news? Red, green, red, green. That's a lot of jobless, actually. That's a lot of jobless. That probably means we bid. Pretty much in line. Yeah, it wasn't a million miles off. Apart from the jobless claims, that was 7k worse. Core was higher, yeah. The year-on-year core was higher. Month-on-month less so. Good afternoon, Stephen. I read that as Stephen Fry. Okay, let's see if we catch a bid down here. Around here-ish. Or fire open. Oh, this heat is killing me off. So that was a big, fat old snooze fest from PPI and jobless. It basically bid up, down, close where we were. Hello, Amir, how you doing? We are also jobless. Yeah, we're part of the stats. Well, I'm English, so I'm not, but not on American news anyway. Pause. What is getting you off? Crack that. Boom, boom. Want to see longs? I love the news aftermath, man. I just don't think we jump from here. We might, though, so I need confirmation. I want to see us sort of... New trader here. Morning, how you doing? Or afternoon, of course, yeah, if you're English. 5 lol, yeah. I just saw Stephen FY, and I was like, Stephen Fry. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, 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 you don't get a second chance of that. Oh my god. Matt, are you here? I am literally the new you. That was a tick. Right, I'm filled long at a worse fill because I'm greedy and Fred's a bit of a twat. That's not a swear word. Not a proper one anyway, so relax. Still family friendly here. But seller stepping up the moment I get in. That's just typical, isn't it? Not keen on a rejection back below the 1 standard, really. What's the 1 minute printing? 1 minute's printing some good biddies. I want to go break even on this. Can we bid from here, please? Stop break even. Okay. Bro, about to get smacked. Not you, you're about to get smacked in a minute. Yes, skid steer. For a personal aircon. Thanks. I will actually order it now, I have to. I needed to see more follow through than that, that's why I was very aggressive with that break even move. Can I get smacked? Only if you ask nicely. I'll actually order it. I'll order it tonight. No, I'll order it just after the stream's ended. Looks like this trade would still be working. Maybe the break even was too premature. I just wanted to see more follow through than that on the bids, and we weren't getting that. So that's why I went to break even so quickly. You don't have central HVAC? No. I don't think anywhere in Britain has that. Why don't you think we can go further down to Asia's lows? Because price action is invalid when you're looking at news. What you're looking for is what's the news said, what do you think it's going to do? You know, as a result, what's the overall direction? Have we swept liquidity in certain areas? No. Okay. Are we rejecting this level? Okay, we're probably going to rebid to the highs. That's what we went to first. So we immediately retraced. Chances are we're going to go back to that. We're rejecting VWAP here. I'd like to see 35, 40 trade. Like, what would that look like? I want to see London's highs, man. London print new highs, you know? Need confirmation. HVAC is for weaklings in England. We just suffer. Yeah, we do. Suffer like a king. It's hard at times to suffer like a king. Oh, it's still heating up as well. I've got about 2 hours before it starts to decline. Why don't you guys use AC? I don't have AC. Jamie, I just got fish and chips. Did you actually? That's bold in this kind of weather. That's very bold. Are we actually going to reject VWAP here? I mean, I don't hate it. Are you looking for a long if it closes above the VWAP? Closing above the VWAP doesn't matter for me at all. I want to look for a long on a retrace really, but if we sort of reject and come back down, I think shorts would be more in play. I want the market to tell me where it's going to go. I'm not going to try and predict where the market's going to go. I want the market to tell me where it's going to go, and then I'll just try and tag along for that move. You know what I mean? Rejecting yesterday's IBL here is very interesting. Can we break that prior low, please? Break that prior low. There we go. Let's see how much you're going to do. If you are actually going to reject it, because IBL is such a good level for me. Exactly. Who doesn't like a good moan? Pause. Hi, market here. I'm going to zero. Oh, GG's market. Should I say Fred? Did I place that incorrectly? I think I did. I think it's 47.75. Fail me! Brother, can you just not? Thank you. Thank you. Now drop. Feel me? Pause. Come on, sellers. I got some crumbs this morning, $60. GG's, we love people getting crumbs. Liquidity? Oh, 810. Love that. Trade into it. Is that premature? That is premature. I mean, I can risk next to nothing here. But I don't think break-even is the right idea, to be honest with you. Oh, why are buyers stepping up? Whoa. I'm going to get stopped here. Jesus. Really? Just looked at Delta and saw buyers. Okay. Is that a double top? No, we did actually flush that high. Okay. Initial balance isn't holding us then. I lost $70. Bye cry. Why is there so much ambiguity in the trading lingo? I'm not complaining though. Get smacked. Yuri, you know what? I hold a particular set of skills. I will look for you. I will find you. I will stop you out. Quick question, how did you pass the backward testing phase of your strategy with the full confidence? I'm confused. My strategy is like one good day, one bad day. I don't know how to deal with that. Time, my friend. Time is the only thing that you can use. You're just going to sit there and you're going to do it for a long time and keep it going. And that's how you get the numbers. That's how you get the stats. That's how you feel confident about it. What's the maximum day loss limit on this account of yours, Jamie? The account doesn't have one. Oh, actually, speaking of... No, we're fine. The account doesn't have one. I don't necessarily have one either, but you know, recently I've just been blowing accounts all over the place because the market hasn't been treating my trades right. Well, I say that. I haven't been treating my trades right. I don't handle ranging markets all that well, and we are in a range. I mean, look at the daily. We're just stuck here. 29,800 is sort of like the chop point for us over the last week or so. And before that, we just had blind biddies with no way to get into it, which I am not keen on either. So last few weeks I've been struggling. It happens. It's okay. You know, I've been doing this long enough to know that this sort of period of choppiness ends. But there's nothing you can really do about it other than just sit there and wait. Was that filled, that order? It was. You'll come find me and use your special skills. Yes, please. Pause. Mafia, GG's man, cheers. Yeah, 100%. 300 people in here and only a number of likes. If you haven't liked the stream. Long from EMA to 860. I agree with that. Well, actually, you should be TP'd now. It's minus $500 on top step, 25k static. Yeah, this is 25k take profit trader. It doesn't have a daily loss limit. Not in the evals. Don't think it has one in the funded either. About to get filled long. Massive, massive sellers here. But I think I'm going to get stopped anyway. Okay. Thanks, brother. I hope I eventually become this confident. Yeah. Being confident like this burns you when you're in a market that doesn't treat you right. I'm bleeding now, chat. I'm bleeding. These sellers are still massive. I know, they want to wait till I'm out of the trade to step in. I know what's going to happen. Look, VWAP now looks really interesting. Okay? But look, I bet you, I'm actually moving into a simulation account right now, okay? This is a simulation trade. This trade doesn't matter for anything. I bet you buyers will step up at VWAP. I bet you any money. That's why I'm doing this in a simulation account, because I know it's not going to work. It's a liquidity run. It's just doing that constantly, and it just makes it impossible. Because you have to put your stop bigger, but you're not placing it at a level. You have to sort of place it at somewhere in between. Good morning. The heat is getting to you. Yeah, the heat is getting to me. This is the simulation trade, chat. I'm just going to point that out, okay? I'm doing this to prove a point. Oh, it just misses me. I will get live funded. I will take payouts and take it for a trader, but my God, I need a market where I can trade it. Might have to turn off the 22 range. I mean, that's just horrendous price action. Higher high, lower low, higher high, lower low. In these runs, I just place my limit where I'd normally put my stop and give myself 10 to 20 points of flex. To be fair, that's probably not a bad idea. It's just not part of my strategy. I will get a good trade later on today. I'll find something good. I do believe I've blown 50k though, basically, yeah. Is that the first account I've blown in stream? I don't think it is. I think I've blown one more before. 1k down, 1k up, 1k down, 1k up. What a roller coaster with you. It's not normally this roller coastery, I will be honest. Saves you a lot of small bleeds, yeah. Nice. Recently though, 100%, it's a roller coaster. I've been feeling it. That trade yesterday, it's definitely in my head as well. When is the chat controlled trading day? We haven't got it scheduled yet. The thing is, we need to build something where we can actually do it properly. But it's you know, once we've got that built, we can do it. We are just going to chop yesterday's IBL, huh? Yesterday's IBL, VWAP, and what I imagine is now London's point of control. That's rough. And we didn't even take out Asia's high or Asia's low. Didn't touch it. That's really surprising to me. I was expecting us to take out either the high or the low. We didn't do either. I told another streamer yesterday that I was struggling with passing an eval, and he said it's not weird because the last 3 to 4 weeks have been very bad. They have been very bad, but not. They haven't been bad. They've been indecisive. They've been abnormal for normal market. So scalping becomes more challenging. August is usually choppy. Many trend-following trading bots or strategies fail miserably here. Fabio Valentini's universal trades, where he takes trades from value area low to point of control, or value area high to point of control, works best. Maybe. It's easy when you use intuition-based scalping methods. Okay. London traders are... Oh, you are hot. London traders are lacking any kind of conviction. Looks like they are all just in the south of France not trading for some reason. To be fair, that is probably true. London, I lived in London for a year, and in August, they do all disappear to the south of France. I mean, that's where I was in 2023. To be fair, don't blame them. Great place. Long from 45. Nice, man. I don't think I'll be taking another trade until the New York Open, to be honest. I just don't think there's anything I like. And my 7 AM range is pretty big. Is it actually pretty big? Let's have a look. Oh no, it's not that bad. That is my 7 AM range. I'm going to look for that, a breakout and retest of that going into the New York session. I really like it. Pretty consistent thingy. Pretty consistent. I want to see a close above point of control, to be honest. Well, I think you got that, my friend. I think point of control's at 50. I was gone for a second. I see you didn't get smacked again. Oh, thank God you're back, Yuri. I was just waiting for you to take that trade. Can anyone recommend a prop firm? I can indeed. I can recommend... You're a beginner, are you? Stephen 5, you said, didn't you? I would recommend starting out on probably a Tradeify Select account. That's my recommendation for an absolute beginner. Because then you don't know. Take it really slow, trade it slowly. Take your time with it. Just try and build some consistency in that account. Then once you've reached the funded stage, which you will reach eventually, not on the first try, maybe not on the second, maybe not even on the third, but eventually you'll reach it. If you do focus on the right things, taking it slow, taking it consistently, you get to pick what style of funded account you want. Do you want daily or do you want flex? And that's quite a powerful thing to have as a beginner, because you don't know your trading style until you've passed it, until you find success, which you will have. You don't really know your strengths and weaknesses, so then you'll know what's more likely to give you said payouts. For beginners, we tend to suggest the flex ones, but you might prefer the dailies come that time, but it just gives you that freedom to pick. Go to that link, that tells you about me, that tells you I'm trading Take Profit Trader right now. Anyone else who's interested as well, go to that link. I'm trading Take Profit Trader. Tradeify is on there as well. Follow the links in there, and that'll take you to the websites, and it will also put in code TBM, which is how you get the discount. It's the best one available. I think it's Tradeify's 40%. Would not short this, in my opinion. No, I agree. I wouldn't short this either. I think this heat is just sort of rattling my head, to be honest. I didn't even sleep very well because it was quite hot last night as well. My brain, I'm just sort of looking at this sort of like, you know when you sort of, you almost feel delirious with it, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those, I don't think, I find it very likely that I won't be taking another trade today. You know? When are you supposed to get some relief? That's an excellent question. Saturday drops to 26, which is 78 degrees Fahrenheit. That's better. That's still quite warm without AC. And it's sort of going to hover there for the next few weeks. It's just today and tomorrow are really, really hot. I'm always delirious. And I don't really feel comfortable giving back any more P&L today because it's just going to cost me how much did it cost me earlier? Because I bought the 25k, which is the one I want to stick with. It cost me £67. 67. It's just if I trade again today and I lose some money, I need 5 trading days anyway, and I'm pretty confident I can achieve what is now $2,300 in profit in 4 days. Time to hit the pub. Funny number, yeah. Don't even know I can be asked to hit the pub. I don't know what I'll do. The house is unbearable. Maybe I do hit the pub. But none of the pubs have air conditioning around here. Some restaurants and pubs do have AC. I'll find one with a bit of AC. Jamie, if I ever come to visit, we'd just be perma pubbers. I love that, man. That'd be brilliant. I'll show you what a proper English pub is like. Unfortunately, most of them you have to drive to, which obviously I never drink at the pubs that I have to drive to. Ever, ever, ever. However, yeah. Some of the really nice ones you do have to hop in the car to get to. We are hot in the US, but happy to have AC. Heat just takes it out of you. Cold shower really helps. Surely the local spoons will have AC. No. But the building's quite cool anyway, because it's the big opera house. I'll show you my local Wetherspoons. Well, I don't think this is actually the closest one, but it's the closest proper one. Genuinely, this is my local Wetherspoons. It's an old opera house. Always go sit up on the stage there. It's full of weirdos and, you know, as any other Wetherspoons is, and like 18-year-olds getting smashed for the first time. It's just like not a fantastic atmosphere, but that's it. Now that's a Spoons. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, of course, Todd. Is it you, Todd? You live in Tunbridge Wells, don't you? Oh, who was it? Was it you? Was it Jacob? Jacob, you're from Tunbridge Wells, aren't you? Two-hour drive for me. I'm coming to see you. Let's go. Excellent. That seems to be okay. That problem we had this morning with the lag should be fixed. No, you're in Sheffield. Yeah, Jacob, it's you. You live in Tunbridge Wells. That's crazy, man. Should go for a drink. Need to have a British meetup. Yeah, let's go. TBM England edition. Stephen, go on that link. Go on the page. Did I copy it? No, I didn't. Take the quiz. Go to the quiz. There's two quizzes. There's a compare prop firm page and there's a quiz page. Both of them explain it really well. So the quiz is sort of a really good way to sort of narrow it down. What do you value? What do you not value? You know, it asks you these sort of questions and it gives you a recommendation based on that. And then if you just want to verify, go to the confirmed prop firm pages, go to the prop firm's websites as well. Links will all be in there. And then you can make a decision based on that. Lots and lots of information there, and it should help you navigate it quite a bit easier, because yeah, it is a bit of a minefield. I completely agree. Rated worst top 10 for the last 10 years. What was? You live in the best city in England. Where was that again? Where did you say? I can't remember where you said it was. Hang on, I'm gonna guess. Is it Birmingham? If it's Birmingham, I will laugh. Hey Jamie, I have a fresh TPT Pro account. Really want to keep this long term. What's your recommendations on how many micros I start to trade over the buffer / deal with intraday drawdown? Okay, Patrick. First off, what account size is it? Is it 50k? Are you in Medway? That's quite close to me as well. Yeah, Patrick, just let me know what account size it is and I'll be able to give you some ideas. Overall, I'm assuming it's a 50k. Most people go for 50ks. 50k, yeah, 50k. Excellent. I would recommend base hits. The only way to deal with intraday drawdown is small trades. Unfortunately, because if you have big swings in your trades, you're going to get burnt very, very easily. Trailing drawdown isn't always as bad as people think. Like the first trade you take, if it goes up 500 and down 500, yeah, that's eating $500 of your overall drawdown. But don't forget, after that, like if you make 500, if you do the same thing again, you haven't eaten another 500 of trailing drawdown. You're just eating the same 500, so that your distance to drawdown doesn't change. You have to go back into the green, so it follows your peak account balance. The best way to deal with it though is base hits. So, you know, 10, 20 point trades, 1 mini or 5 micros, that's probably what I'd suggest. Try and keep your size consistent. Take the same trades, easy trades, infrequent, you know, 10 points, be on it with the break evens. And you do that until you've reached $2,000 in profit. And it will take you a week, it will take you 2 weeks, it might take you 3 weeks. You might blow the account, you know, that's okay if you do. But you'll get there. Are you actually kidding me with these stupid, stupid trades? What is this market? Ugh. Oh, what's that? Oh, Jamie's gone long. Dump it. Are you also looking for long? Not anymore. Purely out of spite. Jamie, you had the low. I know! Twice I had the low. Break even there. Stop run there. Oh my days. Birmingham Peaky Blinders, yeah. Not wrong, just ill-timed. That's my middle name, Tex. Or middle names. Lows of equal highs on 5 minute. We pushing higher now by a set. Okay. Bro, I got stopped exact same trade. I'm walking away. Yeah, I don't think I'm trading New York. It's just this is messy, man. I mean, I didn't take too many trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe one too many trades. I just couldn't catch a single bid on anything I was taking. Not one. That was a valid trade, but I got stopped out. I was wrong. That was pretty rough, to be fair. Oh, Tex, did you see my trade from last night as well? I've just been getting done dirty by the markets. Literally stop runs. If you haven't seen this, you're going to laugh. And yes, I'm salty about it. Yes, I'm showing you multiple times because I'm frustrated. And yes, I want you to give me a big hug as a result. I was in this trade for 5 hours. I got short, not shortly after the open at 63, that prior wick, for confirmation of it. And we dumped. And I was targeting 29,800. I sort of left for the pub and had a bath somewhere around here. And I thought, okay, I've locked in 30 points. I don't think we'll flush that prior high, so we'll go for it. Look what the market did. Top ticked my stop and then ran all the way back down to 29,800. But look at that. It seeked my stop loss from 130 points away, filled it, and dumped. And now look, it's rushed my, it's ran for my, it loves my stop loss at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. It has like a passion for it. Is trading, what's it called when they say? Is trading patched? This paper hands are gonna need surgery. Honestly, I feel like Dr. Stephen Strange. He can go with you when you have your shortening, Ryan. You still made, yeah, I still made 700, but the TP was $3,300. And it came within 20 points. And I wasn't at the charts, that's why I didn't flatten when it did that. I saw it when it was coming back up a little bit, and I thought, oh, no worries, it'll still go for it. But that was it there. Actually, let me see if I can, I should still have it on here, actually. Which one's the 50k? 399. Okay, maybe it's on the 1 minute. Yeah, there it is. Do you know what's even crazier? It actually was the top tick. Like, genuinely the top tick. And that wasn't my stop loss being slipped to the top tick. I remember putting it at 32. I couldn't believe it. No. Now, due to trading Jordan, I'm $110 from blowing it. Let's go. Are you sure? Really? How much did you go up? We retest 30k today. Maybe. News-wise, going into New York, we have nothing really. New Zealand PMI. Ooh. And a visitor arrives in New Zealand. It's not like that happens every day. I know they mean someone a bit more important, but you know. Max payout for tomorrow secured. Chat, drop a GD for Jordan. Sorry. He's got a max payout coming tomorrow. That is definitely deserving of a GG. Glad you're enjoying the markets more than I am. Nice one, man. Really good. Taking mad L's today. I'll bring it back. I'll be fine. I'm in this for the long run, so a couple of weeks of red doesn't really scare me too much. It's I've been on. I did get a payout last. Oops, sorry. Probably heard that. Lags are back. Oh, you're right. They fine? Fixed? Seems fixed. Yeah, I mean, but am I... Yeah? I think we're fixed. Cool. It's weird. I think it's just today. I think it's the heat, to be honest. The heat might even be affecting the internet. I don't know. I don't know how... I don't know how it works, to be honest. I know my PC's struggling a little bit. Oof, that's spicy in there. Man, what? Honestly, I might remove my stop loss. Or just place it a million miles away. And then just break even when I don't want to retest. Because this is just ridiculous. Gonna try long these wicks. And hold until we hit the exosphere. Love that. Lag. Lag. Oh, what? Lag. Oh, it's completely gone. Alright, chat, we good? We good? Fixed? England down due to overheating. Maybe, honestly. Okay. It seems all good on my end. Yeah, we good. Okay. Hold off and on again seems to work. Anyone's Tradeify not working? No. Nothing's working for me. speed test. See how that prints out. Internet speed seems fine. Maybe I'll contact them about upping it as well. Yeah, wanted to round of chess. Sure, why not? Do I have... Why is... No, the chess website's not working. You poor thing, it's struggling so much. I do have you as a friend. Me? Hang on. Okay. Chat. It's Yuri. I want you to be on my side, okay? We're gonna do this. We will be victorious. What's your trace rating, bruv? 314. Oh, I'm gonna get smoked, man. Really smoked. That. I'm gonna come out with a little bit of a horsey. Caro can. Oh, there was. I'll have that, please. Yeah, yeah. I'm good at this. I'm so good at this. Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. How am I supposed to do that? Rhymes unnecessary. Oh, I've bad at this chat, am I? Sorting up here does seem to make sense, actually. We Asia's high. I'm still in the green light zone for trades, so let's take a stab at N. Let's put our stop above all of those levels. I'm going to leave that there. Nice development. Just feel pretty good at this. Oh, I'm short. Let's see us reclaim. There. Can I win a chess game whilst winning a trade at the same time? Doesn't that stop count? No, don't think so. What's he done? Toad! Oh dear, chat. What do you think? Let's. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Okay. Yeah, we're in short from 29.909, but we're just basically running 29.10. Hoping to see a rejection all the way back down into the price consolidation above VWAP. Top of the morning. Morning, Joz. How you doing? I'm currently playing Yuri at chess. And I'm not feeling too confident, to be honest with you. He's a high me. Morning, Joz. Horrible session. It was. I don't appreciate the sentiment. What's your entry and stop loss? I'm break even now. My entry was at 29.9010. My stop of overnight highs and value areas. So yeah. Yeah, choppy stream. It was a choppy stream. That. It was choppy at the beginning, Tex. We had to sort of stop it for a moment. Oh, there's so much temptation around this. So many things I want to do. So little time. Okay, I'm gonna keep that there. I'm gonna go in with a cheeky little bit of a one of those. Hey, chat. Very quickly. No, it was. I think it was mine because I'm outputting to a server in America. So you see liquidity block 29,900 of 116 contracts. When this happens, I look at Delta. So they are buy-side contracts. What I want to see when that gets filled, I want to see. Okay, that means that contract gets absorbed. Which is good. That means that it shouldn't hold us down, and it actually I'm gonna have to get on the phone to my cocking up somewhere. Looks like I'm gonna be stop break even chat. We should. What's my OBS? Okay, we should now. Stopped break even and flush chat. I am not having a good day. Stream's not working. Trades on. No, it's not. It shouldn't be. It's not my PC. Now it's connection, but we're still lagging. Why are we still lagging? Yeah. This is VPN. Again on this. Right, I'm gonna hand off to Matt now. I think this is cooked, chat. So sorry about this. We'll get this working. We will. I'll see you all tomorrow for another London session, and we'll work on this. Cheers, chat. See you later. Oh no, I got a timer, obviously, but yeah. GG's all. GG's, guys. Yeah, I fixed it, but it's only a temporary fix. Yeah, I hope you all have a great New York session.
Look who's early. 8 minutes of OG intro music. My booty. Now you're gonna get 8 minutes of me just sitting here waiting for the market to open instead. In fact, wow, early Matt. Yeah, I had to come save Jamie. I've been troubleshooting him for the last 3.5 hours. It's really fun. Literally, I woke up at 5. I've been waking up at 5 every day to make sure that his stream is starting up. I wake up at 5 today and look at YouTube and I'm like, oh my God, like it finally worked without me having to do anything. Amazing. And then I personally believe it is a ISP issue. Anyways, I think it's an ISP issue or something. We're gonna get it fixed, chat. Don't worry. It's nothing with what we're doing right now, which is the crazy part. It's just unfortunate timing. But it's nothing with the continuous show. So I don't know. Some of my gamer streamers in the UK have had YouTube ISP streaming issues, can't get above 1440. It checks out. Unfortunately, it checks out. I mean, me and him have tested this. We tested it a lot. I've been running diagnostics on every stream that he's been doing, and it's been fine up until basically yesterday or the day before he started having ISP issues. I thought it could be like our current system based, but it's not, and that confirmed it today. Yeah, Jamie's upload was getting 1 meg a second. All right, chat. Well, it's it's very early. Can you believe I'm here? I can, because today was my second day of kindergarten drop off, and it gets me into the office early now, chat. Her school starts at 7:40, so I've been in the office since 7:40. Been in the office since 7:40, so I'm not going to be that late anymore. If I get late, it's truly Garrett's fault now. Truly Gary's fault. Just submitted a max payout with 250K accounts, LFG. Big dog. Let's go. Chad, drop a GG for Strap. That's massive. Actually, how much is that? I don't use the 250s. How much is that? Give us a dollar P&L count. Flex on us. Kindergarten at 7:30 sounds hella early. Yeah, 7:40. 60K. Bro just walked up and goes. 60K. GG's, bro. Epic. Massive. Alrighty, massive. Freaking sick, dude. All right, markets are open. Let's see. Let's see what happens at 80 and then VWAP. We got VWAP and value area low, 50s and 60s, although it's kind of middle of this overnight range. Middle of the overnight range, right around VWAP as well. So there is something to be noted there, chat. News on the session. We had PPI come out at 7:30, and then we've got that's it. That's it during the session. If you're a natural gas trader, you got something going on at 9:30, but that's not me. I'm not a nat gas trader. How was the movie? All right, so here's my story of Spider-Man. Whatever the new Spider-Man is called, here's my story, chat. You ready? I take the day off after the stream. Me and my wife, we have no kids to deal with. Oldest at kindergarten. The middle is at daycare. The youngest is at daycare. Fully kid-free. We are so excited to go see Spider-Man. We go to the movie theater. It's 11:30. I order a Diet Coke. I order some food. We are the only ones in the theater. We're propped up, just dead middle, ready to go. Watched some commercials that looked pretty interesting. Dune 3, for instance. Excited about that. The lights dim. The movie's about to start. As soon as, literally, I kid you not, as soon as the lights dim, we get a text message from the daycare with a picture of my youngest, Blake, who's 1 year old, 15 months old, crying. She has a 101.8 fever. We have to leave the theater, go get her from school, and we went home. So I did get a refund on the food that we ordered and the ticket, but zero Spider-Man was seen. No Spider-Man action, unfortunately. Talking about bad luck, how's the kid? I left before she woke up. I actually don't know. She went to bed. She was like, personality-wise was okay. She was just hot, obviously. And then, yeah, I don't know how. She slept good last night, so I don't know. Scarlett had a great first day of kindergarten. She came back home hyper as crap. You got to think, my kids go to a gymnastics daycare. They do gymnastics literally all day and learn, right? They get a lot of energy out. It's great. Teach them great motor skills. She came back home and was like doing cartwheels and handstands everywhere because she did not get to do them all day long. But she likes her teacher. Her mind was blown by the idea that you could buy lunch at school in the cafeteria, which is a funny one. And yeah, she had a good first day. You had time to ask for a refund? Well, I had to pee. My wife asked for a refund. We're the only ones there. It's the first day of school in Austin. Middle of the day. We're the only people in the movie theater. First day of school is so awesome. Yeah, it was fun. I was like, first day of school, what do you want for dinner? She goes, chicken nuggets and macaroni and a pickle. I was like, done. We're having chicken nuggets, macaroni, and a pickle to celebrate first day of school. You could have said almost anything, but let's rip it. Alrighty, new highs, chat. VWAP bounce held us up. It was the middle of the range. We called it out. Yesterday's value area low with VWAP. Yesterday's close as well. A little sketchy with it being middle of the range. It's too early in the day for me also, but I mean, it held us up nice. 80-point bounce so far. We got juice through yesterday's IBH, 30K. Do we pop 30K, right? That's the big question here. Do we pop 30K? We got a lot of daily wicks around here, chat. A lot of daily wicks in this area. So we'll see what happens. Any tears? No tears. Thank goodness. Like I said yesterday, she has one of her good friends is our neighbors, and she is actually in her kindergarten class. So that made the transition super, super easy. I walked her yesterday. We walked her to her class. Parents are only allowed to like drop off their kids the first 3 days. After that, like starting next week, they have to like all grade levels have to enter the building by themselves and find the classroom by themselves and all that. So me and my wife walked her in yesterday. I dropped her off today, and she wanted to walk in by herself and then got a little scared at the door or whatever. So she led me. I was like 10 feet behind her. She led me all the way to her class. And then tomorrow we'll go no full drop off, I think. Yeah, interesting stuff, huh? First day. Growing up. I literally texted my wife this. It's hilarious seeing independence being built in real time, right? Like, all these kindergartners are having to find their own way into their classroom, right? And then when they get to their classroom, they have to all take out their lunch and put it in the hallway with their water bottle, and like then go put their backpack in their cubby, then go find their seat. And like the teachers like are already like, go find your name, go do this yourself, go do this. Like, parents aren't allowed in here. You're not allowed to help. It's all very cute. Okay, there's 30K, chat. Ripping face right now. This is sick. Should have taken a VWAP log. I'm trading my Apex accounts today. Nice ripping, though. Guys, another 1K payout locked in. LFG. GG's Muser. So Muser locked in one rack. GG's. We had Schraff earlier saying that he just locked in his $60,000 payout. Freaking electric, boys. You love to see it. Press the thumbs up button for Muser and Schraff. One second, chat. I was trying to help out Jamie for his ISP. Should be done now. We got ooh. Obviously, we're pumping like crazy. You know what we need to do though, chat? That I forgot about. Some NQ diddle. Dang, I actually don't know if we like... I should probably play the long side here. I don't get how the guys keep making like $3,000 in one day, honestly. I don't understand it. What the frick is that? Oh, this is my suggestion, chat. This is November 10th of 2022, I believe. I believe it is the most volatile day that we've had in the markets. This is all wrong. It's the most volatile day we've had in the markets. Actually, I genuinely do not know what it does here, but I'm going to try this because I want to see it retrace whatever that is. Whatever candle that is, I want to see it retrace it. But I genuinely don't know what it does. Oh my god. All right. Sick. Preemptive F? Yeah. I mean, are we gonna, is this supposed to be a range? Is it supposed to be just like a ripper? Just had McDonald's. Absolutely incredible. Is that a Trump tweet? I'm having a lot of fun. Well, boys, I'm not going to be on the leaderboard today, I don't think. I don't really know what I should like. I just don't know. Oh. It's a lot of losers. Minus 725 on the total P&L. Ouch. $5,000? Wow, we are ripping face, chat. I love it. The VWAP long. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go ahead and say whoever Law is absolutely cheating. Cheater, cheater. Pants on fire. Really good rips, chat. Really good rips. We're up 0.82%. Hey Matt, I want to give away for Take Profit account around the 27th, and I can't find the email for it. I think I put in the wrong email. Aaron Raj, we've already talked about your account with the Take Profit giveaway. I very distinctly remember this actually. Let me find it. Let me find it. Rouch Brody. It's assigned to your TPT account, bro. It's not in your email, though. It's assigned to your TPT account. That's why I keep trying to tell you. It had an account like that, like what I just said, you will understand, it is linked up to a TPT account. By the way, chat, Take Profit Trader, CEO, coming on the stream Monday. So tomorrow, today's Thursday, right? Okay, today's Thursday. Tomorrow, we have Nutty Bar Trading coming on to join me, right? Monday morning, so not a Friday, but Monday morning, we have James, the CEO of Take Profit Trader, coming to join me for my market open segment of my day. It's gonna be really interesting. So come ready to ask questions, hear from him. You maybe have never seen him before. Maybe you have. So we will come ready to ask questions, hear about his story, hear about Take Profit Trader. We'll be talking about, you know, some similar things that I talked with Brett about, where like we're going to talk industry as a whole, where he sees the industry going, if he's happy with where the industry's at. We'll ask questions about starting TPT, what his goals are with it. We'll ask questions about what his favorite accounts are, what he sees in winners versus what he sees in losers. All those types of things, right? I want you to come ready, though, to ask questions as well, because it's definitely way more fun when it is community-driven and not just me. But he will be on Monday morning at 8:30 a.m. Central Time. So mark your calendars, put a little reminder in your phone. I also put in a little event on Discord here so you can remind yourself as well. If you need a little reminder. Some of us need reminders. I'm a reminder guy. Two days of guests in a row. Yeah, it was actually unplanned until yesterday. He hit me up. He was like, "You down?" I was like, "I'm down, bro. Let's do it." I was going to hit him up in September, but this is better. And then Nutty's going to be fun tomorrow too, chat. So we got Nutty tomorrow, Nutty Bar Trading tomorrow, and then James, the CEO of Take Profit Trader, on Monday. Let me ask this, chat. I'm over here hyping it up because I find it fun. Are y'all enjoying the guests? Please be genuinely honest. Are you enjoying having the guests on? Do you not enjoy it? Do you want like more trading guests or do you want more industry guests? Right? Like, industry guests meaning like CEOs of prop firms, people that work in brokerage services, people from the CME. Like, I can really reach out my connections here, but I want to know if it's worth it for me to kind of use those calls for the stream or if I want to keep them personal. If that makes sense. But like, do we enjoy the guests? Do we want more influencer trading guests like Nutty or people like that, right? Ocala, etc. Do we want more industry people? Do we want to blend? Just let me know. Because at the end of the day, like, I enjoy talking to everybody. It's not really a thing for me. But I also want to make sure it's not annoying for y'all, or at least I hope you find it interesting or helpful, right? Both are good. Seems to be general census here. Well, and like a lot of them, to be fair, a lot of them are a mix of both as a person, right? But like everybody in the industry understands trading, right? Like that, it's inherently, it is the job. But it's also fun to get some people who are like super comfortable on stream, right? I personally think the industry guests are very, very interesting. It's something that I like am grateful I get to experience a little bit, but I don't really experience it with the stream. So I'll hit up some of my buddies and have them kind of talk about like their side of the business, right? Like we are the trading side. There is so much that goes on beyond you clicking the green or red button, right? You click the green or red button, and there's a lot that happens almost instantly, right? In order for those things to happen, there's a lot of people involved. There's a lot of technology involved. There's a lot of decision making involved. And all you're doing is you're receiving all of that information, then passing back one green or red button, right? But there's so much more to it, which I really have found interesting. And there's also just great stories in the trading world. I mean, really great stories from back in the day. Like I think back to like, you know, even MP, like me hanging out with him or Pax or whoever. Like, I'm not gonna call MP old. I will call Pax old. Like those dudes ripping it back in the day have great stories, obviously, from the floor. Entrepreneurs as a whole have good stories. MP's got great stories. Like all these guys have great stories, and it's fun to kind of tap into it. Because it is somewhat of a, I mean, it is a very, futures trading is very niche. And then you actually take in the corporate side of futures trading, so not including the traders, and it's even significantly more niche. And there's still a decent amount of money in that, and so those dudes were having some fun. Maybe a tax guy as well one day. Yeah. I mean, I've had my accountant came and talked on at the conference that I hosted a couple years ago. I will say accountants are not inherently the most exciting people to have on stream. And even the advice that they can give is not going to be super great because it needs to be tailored per person, right? But we'll keep the guest going though, chat. We'll keep the guest going. I appreciate the feedback. It's helpful for me. It helps me know that I should continue to invest some time with scheduling and hitting people up and things like that. So I appreciate it because it's not like it doesn't require no time. And I do have to call in some favors from people in order to get certain people on. So I do appreciate it. Y'all letting me know that it's worth it. Guests are cool as long as it doesn't turn into a shill fest with the industry peeps. Yeah, no, it's not going to. You would be shocked. Maybe not. In fact, I don't think you will be shocked actually, and you'll see it firsthand. I think that's a super important thing to note here. Look at all the liquidity higher. Everybody that's actually high up in the futures industry, one, has bounced around a lot of places usually, and two, if they haven't, a lot of them are very confident in their own product that they don't feel the need to oversell it or shill it or whatever. And like usually any of it that you do see on social media is literally for the bit or for the drama stirring or whatever, which is like obnoxious. That being said, they are coming onto my channel, and my channel is, I like to think, the exact opposite of that. And so they're required to fit the mold. Stop making noise and trade. I love when people are smart enough to not be corny on a stream. Yeah, real. Man, just a monster ripper session so far, huh, chat? My wife just asked me for my sleep data from last night. In case y'all are interested, we're gonna go ahead and recap the whole week. How about that? We're gonna recap the week of sleep, starting on Monday. Am I on big screen? No, I'm not. Okay. Monday. I got a 65 on my sleep score. 8 hours and 1 minute. Just a beautiful. Let me go and do not disturb. A beautiful night of sleep here. 28 minutes of REM, hour of deep, 8 hours, 1 minute. Beautiful. Tuesday. We ripped the 4 hours and 27 minutes. No REM. Wednesday. Got some REM, 6 hours and 35 minutes. And then yesterday, 5 hours and 33 minutes with some REM. So that's good. It's not my best sleep ever, chat. Look at all this juice higher, chat. I have a really, like, it's hard for me to want to buy this without any sort of pullback. Like, I would love a 55 buy, potentially. Seems a little deep. 100-point pullback seems a little hard right now, but maybe. What do you use for tracking your sleep? My Garmin. Oh, point of control up here, chat. How do we feel about that? I do not want to short up here, but it does make you ask the question why, right? But look at all the liquidity higher. I mean, it's just, I think we just grind it. Kind of what I'm thinking. You sleep with your Garmin on? Isn't that uncomfy? No, it's really not. I mean, honestly, man, I've been wearing this Garmin. Did I get it a year ago? I think I got it a year ago, actually. So I've been wearing it every day. I mean, 24/7 for a year, basically, other than charging. I even got the nice little, like... Got a little bit of a Garmin tan. Oh, you can't really see it with this lighting, but I got the Garmin tan. It was very apparent when I shaved my arms. It was actually outrageous. With my arm hairs back, it's not as deep. Why am I still using the word deep? I've used it way too many times. I think I read a comment or something with that in there. You're not a Whoop user? No, I'm not. I'm not a Whoop guy. I like the screen. I started with Whoop back in the day. Whoop was the very first like smart product I ever had for health tracking. I think it's dumb that it's as expensive as it is for the subscription. I also like having a screen. I actually use the clock all the time. I have my watch face on my Garmin is basically like in the top left corner, it says the temperature. Top right corner, it says my step count for the day. It says the date, then the time, then my heart rate, then the calories that I burned today, and then my VO2 max just in case I need to flex on someone. And I like having all those very, very quick. Tradester wearables? Just you wait. You think a VO2 max is cool to flex on someone? Just wait. All right, chat, how's it going for you? We're at 9:08. We've been markets above for 38 minutes. I've not taken a trade yet. We just pumped. I'm waiting for some form of a pullback, ideally, to get long into this liquidity higher because it looks nice. So far we popped the daily wicks that we were talking about, and we got long off of VWAP. Like, the market came into VWAP and just ripped face. Other than that, I haven't seen anything worth doing. I'm like tempted to buy 60s here, but at the same time, it just feels so wrong to do that. I would rather see a little bit more of a pullback, but maybe today's not that day. Maybe today is just that type of day where you get long at 65 and it just rips face, right? I don't know. Trading my Apex accounts. Apex right now is 90% off on everything with code TBM. It's linked down below or in the pinned chat for an immediate link out. Also, the intraday trailing drawdown accounts with no activation fee are $49 all in on the 50K, which is a good deal. I closed eyes and went long at 31.20. Epic bottom tick? Hell yeah. Right here? That's sick. GG's. I'm inclined to think we rotate through 250, 30,250, just because that's where all the liquidity is sitting. That's what I'm inclined to think. We're hanging out the 80s. We do have juice down 100 points, you know? It's just like, do we want to take this out and then rip it higher, or do we want to take this out and then rip it lower? Or do we just stay up? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to get in and participate. Actively. Bring back the It's Lit tradition. Is it lit right now, chat? Is it lit right now? It's not lit right now. I will do It's Lit if we press the thumbs up button down below. Press the thumbs up button to get into this, chat. I've got an Apex account giveaway for you. Any account size that you want. Right now, everything is 90% off. This one account right now is 100% off. If you type in code TBM into the chat, you press the thumbs up button, and you get selected, you get 100% off on any account that you want. That is an activation-based one, by the way. Other than that, that's the only stipulation here. But 100% off. If you do not win, then you get 90% off with code TBM, which is what you're typing in the chat. TBM will always get you the best discount, whether it's 100% off from a free account or 90% off at Apex. If you are interested in learning more about the prop firms, go to tbm.gg. There is a quiz that you can take that it's 5 questions. It will help you know, based on your desires and your style, what prop firm and what account is best catered to you. That's at tbm.gg. It's on the navigation bar. It's just the prop firm quiz. There's also a compare page if you're just interested in different accounts, right? Everything that I trade is listed on there, so you can hear my take on everything. That's all linked down below. And it's lit, chat.
It's lit! It's lit!
We got to 420 thumbs up. Just a reminder, though. If you're entering, we're almost at 300 people. You got to click the thumbs up button down below. Just do it. Be a good person. All right, I'm going to cut it at 300. How about that, chat? How about that? Oh. Or we're just going to stall out at 95. That's fine. Stall out at 97. 98. 300. All right. We're going to go ahead and run through this real quick. Wow, we're still pushing, chat. It's crazy. All right. If you win, if you're one of the 300... Oh, a lot of people just got yoinked. A bunch of the 51 of you were just here for the giveaway entries. Reminder, you do have to chat in order to be a winner. GG's to Wade. Go to app.tbm.gg/claim. You're going to see a code there. You're going to paste that code into the live stream chat right now. That will automatically verify that you are the winner. Then you'll go back to app.tbm.gg/claim. And then that will be your code. It will change. And that code will be your code for your free Apex account. Any account size that you want, you just have to make sure that it is one of the activation-based ones. But any of the account sizes you want, it is a free account for you. Good luck. Trade it well. Be smart. Be patient with it. Get a payout with it. And if you don't claim in the next 1 minute, I'm picking someone else. GG's, Wade. Wow. Pushed off a point of control. Like, does this actually hold? I mean, this is aggro, right? Aggro at 91. But we're doing aggro things. we're just getting lifted right now. Leave the booted names so we can see who they are longer. You won't know who the booted names are because they're only people that literally only enter on the giveaway. It's not like it's normal people in the chat that you get to roast. It's people that have literally never chatted other than a code entry. So leaving the names up doesn't really do anything because you won't know who they are. Aggro means aggressive? Yes, aggro does mean aggressive. Like, we have... Up through looks nice. Am I going to get a fill here? Huh. Nope. 2 points away. My aggro entry was not aggro enough, which is crazy. It's lit, Matt. I know. I already clicked it. Yeah, you have Kunkus and you didn't get banned for it. So, GG's. Oh, that's actually true, Ryan. That actually is accurate. Ryan is accurate. Oh, we just lifted volume up again, chat. Volume is lifting. Can you take me higher? Conkass. It's not that hard to just say good morning or something. Your singing voice is amazing. Can you sing for the rest of your stream? Take your shoes off while you sing to me. Don't quit your day job. Mixed messaging here. I kind of like 80s. It's just like, are we actually gonna get heavy with it? Are we gonna bid 90 or are we gonna bid 80? Split the gap. Going off of the 1 minute untested wick. Got long. First red candle in a while. Looking at point of control. I don't know if I'll get up to point of control or not, but I'm looking at it. I'm going to go ahead and move that break even because it ran up 6 points. At the end of the day, if this thing wants to get nasty with it, it can. There's a lot of room to the downside. So I'm locking in at least a little break even. Worst case scenario here. Better case scenario is that we just rotate back up to that prior open and point of control. And the volume. But we'll see if it does it. I don't know if it's going to do it. I missed it by a tick. I'm taking it off. That's 15. That's actually 16 points right there across all 20 accounts. Bottom tick entry for the most part. Close enough. We can call that a bottom tick. Right back up to point of control. I left a few points on the table there by getting out early, but I do not care. I missed it by a tick. I didn't want that thing to slap again. I might have had the best entry for the next 100 points. We won't know, right? But I'm happy with my 16 points there, especially because when I'm trading my Apex accounts, leverage is king, baby. 325 times 20. I don't even know. The math is probably, it's what, $6,000? 325 times 20 is 6,500 minus 20 times 5 is $100 for commissions. So 6,400 bucks there. GG's. You said volume lifting earlier. I meant quite literally volume was getting taken higher. Point of control was getting lifted higher. That's when I sang the Creed song. You thought I was gonna give you another little taste. You thought I was gonna basically just have angels kiss your ears just now, but nope. That's it. That's it for today. That's all you get. All right. Well, I left a decent amount on the table. I mean, we're going to push highs here. I actually did legitimately get the bottom tick entry. Or very, very close to it. I missed it by a couple ticks. But it was the best entry that I could have physically gotten on most of these moves. It was the best entry I could have gotten in the last 10 minutes, right? And before that, like the last like good entry that was a true entry like this would have been this first one maybe, since we didn't come back to break even. But really it's that 120 last test is what Austin got, is arguably the best entry other than this one, just because we were trading around here a lot. Now we got a double top. We'll see if we pop it or not, chat. I'm telling you, when I am patient and I just wait and don't trade the first 30 or 45 minutes, things go a lot better. What happened yesterday? I rushed it. I traded early. I get wrecked, right? I eat 2 bad trades in a row. I wait around and I talk and I just hang out for a little bit, let the market do its thing, get patient, wait for things to work out how I want them to work out, and decide, like, at this point, like, I'm not fading this move because, like, we just keep pushing. We brought volume up, we pushed out of it, right? If I'm trading before that and I see volume flip up, I might try and short that, right? Instead, I got to see confirmation that we are, like, actually just grind mode, right? So then it's like, okay, I know I want to get long because we've been actually grinding up the first hour, 45 minutes of the day or whatever, right? How can I get in here, right? And then it's like, okay, well, I mean, the untested wick on the 1 minute, right, is a pretty good look there. That's where I got in at. And it just, you start piecing things together when you've been kind of watching it all day long without doing anything. You haven't jaded your brain yet. You know what I mean? Are you considering a short soon? Genuine question. Why? What makes you think that I should, what makes a short on the table? What makes a short even go close to being on the table? And that's like, I'm not roasting. I'm not doing anything other than asking a genuine question. Like, you tell me why should a short be considered right now? Because we've gone up too much without a pullback? Because point of control flipped up to the top side here? Because we're up 1.2% on the day? Right? It's like, yes, those are technically all. Discord says has yet 17 hours in. What are you talking about? Oh, because of the time zone change, probably. I don't know what you're saying. Anyways, what was that? Oh god, bird. That was like a squirrel moment. I forget what movie that is, but like a dog is talking and all of a sudden a squirrel goes by and he's like, squirrel. Anyways, those are all like ideas of why we could go down, right? But at the end of the day, we got to follow price action. We got to follow what's happening, what's in front of our face. It is our job to tag along. It is not our job to try and figure out the peak at top, right? Our job as traders, realistically, in my opinion, is to identify what is happening and jump on and jump out, like tag along for it for a little bit and then get the heck out. It's not to step in front of a moving train saying, I've got Spider-Man strength or Superman strength and I'm going to stop this train in its tracks, right? You're not some Jedi, all right? No, that thing's going to plow you over. Instead, just hop on the train, get to the next little destination, and hop off while it keeps going. You know what I mean? Speaking of Spider-Man, how'd you like it? I told this story earlier, but Mason, for you, I'll recap it. Me and my wife sat down in an empty movie theater, ordered lunch, and I got a Diet Coke. We watched the commercials, the lights dimmed, and then we got a call from pre-K or from daycare that my youngest Blake had a 101.8 fever right as the commercials were ending. So we did not get to watch it. We had to leave and go pick her up from daycare. But I watched the commercials. Dune 3 looks great. And that's as far as I got on it. Just a reminder, chat, if you are coming into the stream here for the first time, just took one trade. These are my Apex accounts. I'm trading 20 of them, so up $6,400 right now after commissions. Tomorrow morning, you're going to want to be here tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. Central Time. That's when my stream starts. You're going to want to be here tomorrow morning because we have Nutty Bar Trading. One of my friends is joining me on stream. Then you're definitely really going to want to be here on Monday at 8:30 a.m. Central Time. So go ahead and put a reminder in your calendar on your phone because we have the CEO, the prop firm CEO, the CEO of Take Profit Trader. His name is James. Will be joining me live for my segment on Monday morning. We'll get to talk about the industry. We'll talk about Take Profit Trader. We'll talk about where he thinks we're at as far as our industry is. If he's happy with that, where he thinks we should be going. Same thing with TPT. Like, is he happy where TPT is at? Where do we want to be going with TPT? Talking about what makes, you know, the most successful traders that come out of Take Profit Trader. What are they doing, right? What are the worst traders doing? We'll talk about all of those things Monday morning at market open. So you're going to want to be here for that. Tomorrow, again, is with Nutty Bar Trading. It's just going to be a great hang. Great hang, great conversation with him, live trading, etc. Monday is going to be trading and conversations with James, the CEO of Take Profit Trader. You're going to want to be there. So set reminders for both of those streams on your phone. Subscribe to the channel as well, chat. Should be very good and interesting. We're gonna look at some trading setups today. Yeah, in fact, we'll do that. But let me pitch it real quick. Chat, if you're not part of the Discord, first off, join the Discord. It's tbm.gg/discord. It's also linked right, or like the website link is right here where my mouse is. I think I'm close. Let me see. Yeah, I was close enough. Free Discord at tbm.gg/discord. Join it. When you get into the Discord, you're gonna scroll down a little bit and go to General, and then go to this thread. You can right click on this and look at like I think there's like a show thread button or something. Anyways, trading setups. I don't even know how to show this. Chat will help you. Someone in the stream will help you. Anyways, post your trading setups. I want to go look through these and react. I'm not looking right now. I want to go through and look at these and react to them on stream. So post your setup for trading right now in there. IB is formed. IB is the initial balance. So we have initial balance high. The green line is the first hour of the day's high. And we have initial balance low. The red line down here, the first hour of the day's low. The way that I use initial balance is it is forming from 8:30 to 9:30. After 9:30, it is now 9:31, as you can see on the clock. After 9:31, those lines no longer move, and we use them as a breakout and retest entry for trendy days. This is a trendy day as of right now. On inside days, you can use it as a great spot to short. So you would short initial balance high if it is looking like a chop day. If it's looking like a strong trendy day, it is a long retest off of IBH for a move up. You want to see a close 10 to 15 points above for a retrade down into IBH. Get long on a limit order. And try and collect some points out of it. Where do we post them? Post them on the trading setups thread. I'll link it in general chat. There you go. It's linked in general chat. Go in here, click this, and post your setups. We'll react to them in a second. What's up, Guillermo? Sometimes we don't get an IBH retest and it just rips face. This might be one of those days. Everything else has been ripping face. GG's Alpha on your big day. Yeah, man, a lot of people. Big days today for a lot of people. We had Muser locking in a $1,000 payout. We had Schraff at the beginning of the stream locking in a $60,000 payout from Apex. Epic. Chad, if you're locking in any daily payouts today or Apex payouts or anything like that, let us know where you stand with it. Why not? Let's celebrate together. But pretty epic. $60,000 max payout for him. Pretty freaking epic. $1,000 payout when he had one yesterday or the day before. Pretty freaking epic. GG's. Gixxer just passed another eval. GG's. Chat job at GG. That's epic. Love to see it. All right. I mean, we got a big block here, 150 at 49, but I don't think I'm going to get the fill, Chad. I'm going to take this off for the time being. We're just pushing. We're pushing so nice. We are up 200 points off of... No, not 200 points. We're up 400 points off of VWAP, chat. We're up 80 points, almost 100 points off of my bottom tick entry. Right here. Got to zoom in a lot because it's... I mean, this was 15 points, but we're moving a lot today. My bottom tick entry with an exit at point of control. Very clean trade. I have zero regret about this. Even though we're running, I have zero regret. This is very clean, and it was worth 6,400 bucks, so I'm happy. I cannot believe that VWAP did what VWAP did today. It's very... I feel like it's pretty rare that we see this clean of a, like, expansion out, come back down, retrade it, and then a literal 400-point move. That's not super, super common. Pretty clean, though. Just locked in a 5K payout with Top Step. GG's. Suvin. Interview question for the TPT guy. Asked him if he still trades. I don't want your questions right now. I want you to write all of your questions on Monday morning at market open. Ask the questions real time so I don't forget about them, please. I really don't want to forget about y'all's questions, and I will not be able to remember them. Even if I write them down, I will not be able to remember them. if I write them down now on Monday. So I want you to ask your questions real time. I'll obviously, and he will be monitoring the chat. It'll be great. But save all your questions for Monday. Getting my first payout from Tradeify. $5,000. GG's. Sean Donahue. Dude, one day your name is going to make sense when I'm reading it. Today is not that day. And it never has been that day so far. I always want to call you Sean Don for some reason. It's Sean Donahue. It's very confusing. You started them a couple weeks ago before Brett was on. Really like it. GG's. Glad you're enjoying Tradeify. I think Tradeify is the easiest. I think the Tradeify Select 50K is the easiest account to pass. Personally. That paired up with the TPT account. TPT is easy. The kicker is that it takes 5 days. But it's easy. I think the Tradeify Select 50K is very easy as well. I think those are the two easiest accounts to pass. Personal opinion. Good for newer people. Got my third $2,500 payout from Lucid. GG's David. Love it, chat. Love it. Oh, don't forget, chat. If you're getting payouts, claim your role up here on Discord. All you got to do is just upload your certificate, your PDF of your certificate. It's going to have your name and your payout, or if you pass an evaluation and you get funded, because we have roles for all of those. We have roles if you pass an evaluation and you get funded. We have funded trader roles for every firm. We have payout roles for every firm. We have special roles if you're funded at all 4 firms. It's called fully loaded. And if you've gotten paid at all 4 firms, you got the Grand Slam. And I don't think I've seen anybody in here with the Grand Slam yet. We've got, this is Bear, I think. Or Bird. Yeah, he's got fully loaded. So he's funded at every spot right now. So we're waiting on someone to get the Grand Slam. But all you got to do is just go to claim your prop firm. I'll take that off. Sorry. Didn't realize that was going to be real time. It doesn't say your last name. All good, Jacob. But yeah, it takes like 15 seconds to, we got initial balance here, huh? It takes like 15 seconds to validate, and then it auto assigns your role to you and deletes the message also automatically. So don't worry about that. I'm going to go ahead and move this break even. Okay. And that's an initial balance high retest, chat. So again, look at the entry. Bottom tick entry off of initial balance high. Good for a quick base hit of 10 points. Very clean. Especially, it is such a beautiful thing on a trendy day. Especially if you're not looking for too much. That is like part of it, chat. You got to not be greedy. Don't look for too much, right? You got to take your base hit. Get in on the train and get out, right? Before you get plowed. Both trades today, both bottom tick entries by just being patient. This initial balance high trade is one of my favorite setups. And like, I just waited for it, right? I didn't even like leave it on. I didn't want to risk it, right? I wanted to see kind of how we were playing around then, right? But it's just a get long off of initial balance after we closed above, wait for the retrade back in, collect my 10 points. Up 525. Again, math is hard, man. 525 times 20 minus 200 for commissions at this point is $10,300 on the morning off of 2 trades. 2 very low stress trades, chat. Very low stress trades for $10,300 on these 20 Apex accounts. On my end, we didn't retest IBH. Okay, we're going to talk about the tick. He's talking about a tick. I usually front run it. How much is it actually off by? It's off by 3 ticks. I usually front run most things like that, like a true wick test, for instance. I always front run a wick test. If this was like this wick test right here, it doesn't make sense to have it right on the line. We don't really ever really do that. How much for 20 Apexes? Depends on what accounts you pick, etc. These are the end of day 50K accounts, and they're all 90% off right now with code TBM at checkout. Link down below. Or you can just go to tbm.gg/apex. 90% off right now with code TBM. Matt, you're an actual monster? Thanks, dog. Much cleaner than yesterday. Yeah, dude. And oh man, trading, bro. Every now and then trading just it is hard to comprehend, right? Yesterday, I had a genuinely terrible day of trading. I cut myself off after 2 trades. Both trades did not see the light of day a single time. Both max loss $500 losers, and they never saw the light of day, right? Like, I just was not being part of the market. You take the day off. You don't just obsess about it, because if you're thinking about your red day when you wake up the next day, what happens a lot of times? If you think about yesterday's red day when you wake up today, it's not usually a good thing, right? Instead, it's like, okay, I can establish that I can rip that Band-Aid off. I know that if I stick around, it's going to get way worse. So 2 trades in a row that I'm not seeing clearly, shut it down. I've been down that path before. Continuing, I don't want to do that. Shut it down. Save the emotional and the mental capacity that I have, right? Take the red day and move on. Because if I can do that, then 1, I'm living to fight another day. 2, I can establish, like, I just was not seeing it clean that day. I was not doing what I needed to do. What do I need to do? I need to be patient. So what do? I wake up today and I come onto my stream. I'm like, I need to be patient today because I wasn't yesterday and I got punished for it, right? I get patient today. What happens? 2 bottom tick entries that work out really well. And that's just trading in a nutshell. You're going to have bad days. You're going to have good days. It's about living to fight another day, right? You have to make sure your bad days don't ruin you, right? You got to make sure your good days offset your bad days. Like, that is trading in a nutshell. But at the end of the day, it can literally be a 24-hour difference between both of those options. Yesterday sucked. Today, much better. And that's just trading, man. And it's frustrating because it doesn't make sense a lot of times. But it's literally just trading. Conditions change. Our mental changes. Our own personal life setups change. Maybe you didn't get breakfast, you didn't work out, you didn't sleep good, whatever it is, right? Like, things change. You're not feeling patient one day. Also, like, the markets change. It's low volatility, low volume, no movement, whatever. Too much movement, too much volume, too much volatility, right? All those conditions change all the time. And the only thing that we can do that is in our hands is control our risk and live to fight another day, right? So that when we wake up seeing it well, we can hit it and hit it well and hit it hard. Because when you're seeing it well, you should lean into that, honestly, right? Like, could I have been done after this trade? Yes. That being said, I feel like I'm seeing it pretty clean right now. I'm feeling very patient. I'm not feeling rushed at all. Therefore, yeah, I'm going to stick around for that IBH test, right? And then here it is, right? IBH trades, and it's a bottom tick for an instant 10-pointer. Not feeling greedy. True base hits. You're not seeing me open it up and getting greedy here. It's just true base hits. It's what I have to do, man. And that's just trading in a nutshell. It is confusing. But it's part of it. And you got to get past your losing days as well as you got to get past your big winning days, right? It goes both ways. Your big winning days can really jade you the next day of the I can do no wrong mentality. Big winning streaks, right? The big winning streaks of really nice months or multi-month profit, right? I can do no wrong. You'll get humbled, right? Same thing on the flip side with losing days. You go into like a losing streak and all of a sudden it just feels like you can never win again. And then you're in your head about it. And it's just a self-fulfilling prophecy of doom. Not good. It's about literally, you have the day, you address the day, you clear your mind, right? I had the day yesterday. I addressed it on stream, by the way. What was the problem? I was not being patient. I traded way too early. Shot my shot way too soon, right? And then you forget about it so that you can have sleep and wake up the next day feeling removed from that situation, right? Anyway, it's kind of a rant there, but it's an important one, man, because it affects literally everybody. Case in point. And if you've never had what happened to me yesterday and today, you will at some point. You're going to have a really bad day followed by a great day. It's just trading. All right. 15 minutes worth of selling. Doom and gloom. The markets are, it's going to reverse 1.3% right now. Probably not, but you never know. We're going to pull up some trading setups here in a second because I'm curious to see what we got going on. Alrighty. Rejecting IBH from the inside now. Do we make the rotation back to 220? Or even 200 for a little, that block, point and control down at 200? Could be interesting. I don't know. Should we look at trading setups today or tomorrow, chat? Thoughts? Trading setups today or tomorrow? I needed the pep talk. Good. I'm glad the pep talk helped. All right, there's the 20. 20 retrade off of the initial balance, right? So we had the break of initial balance high. We retraded it. We bid it. We failed to break the new high. We slapped through initial balance high. We retraded it. We slapped again. Do we get more continuation? Again, this is that level that I'm talking about, right? It's like a breakout retrade. If we're going to continue, if we fail and it becomes more of an inside day, it's a great spot to short and move down, right? Yeah, you have a guest tomorrow, no? I do have a guest tomorrow. It's Nutty. It might be funny to hear Nutty's reactions, though. I don't know. Today? All right, we'll do it today. We'll do it in a minute or two. I want to see, like, how we rotate here. I'm curious if we're gonna slide. I feel like a slide into point of control makes total sense. It's just like, do we actually get continuation? If we get continuation, I low-key like this like untested wick 50s, 60s, 80s to 50s. Really, this 30-point range somewhere right around here, I think is super intriguing. If it's gonna get nasty with it, but I don't know if it's gonna get nasty with it. But I think it's very intriguing if it does. I mean, we might just bid it all the way up again, right? Who knows? Maybe we make new highs. Maybe we do that. I don't know. Okay, coming into point of control. Got close to point of control, I guess, technically. Not an exact tap. Okay. Let's look at some setups, chat. We'll keep an eye out here. Trading setups. Alrighty. Let me disable this so we can see names. We got Buckneck Kid. Oh, with the ultra wide. I do like the TV above. That's actually a really nice little play. It's got Discord up over there. I love the aesthetic of an ultra wide monitor. I hate the functionality of an ultra wide monitor. Drives me insane. The ultra wide monitor, like aesthetic, so good, so clean, looks like a cockpit. Love the TV in the background. There's Jaws. If you didn't know, Jaws streams every night here on the channel at 7 p.m. Central Time. And we got like a DJ or something, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, good looking setup. I love the aesthetic. I really love the aesthetic of an ultra wide. I just hate the functionality of it. Mr. Zach. Oh, we got gaming. Love the keyboards. Oh, wow. Keyboard caps, maybe? I think that's keyboard caps and some samurai swords. Honest question, have you ever thought about using one of these after a bad trade on your setup? PC's looking good. Love a clear case. I got a clear case myself. 2 monitor setup. Nice, clean, convenient. I don't know what this is. This like a reading light? What is this? Actual question, chat. What is it? Do we know what this type of thing is? Big mouse pad. I'm a big fan of a big mouse pad also. Oh, and like we got like a velvet foot recliner here. Herman Miller Aeron, most likely, or something similar. Looks like it. GG's. I really like this. This red keyboard is very cool looking. Very similar to what I'm rocking right now, except mine's black or like dark navy, TBM dark navy with TBM blue on the inside, just reversed. I mean, same thing here, but like not red. I like that. We got the starter kit from Sean Trades. We got the Lenovo ThinkPad or something like that. Oh, plus an iPad, plus a Samsung. GG's. We all start somewhere. The starter pack. Love it. The tablet laptop setup goes hard. Feels very travel-esque. Old pick, meme lines for the win. We've got 2 sleeves of Cool Mint 6s, a Rolly, another watch, ergonomic. Very ergonomic mouse. They should make ergonomic Zen cans, chat. No keyboard. No mouse pad. No keyboard, no mouse pad. That's a little sus. I will say that's a little sus, but overall, it's looking good. All right. Sarah. Sarah is a she. Chat, we found a 4%er. Hello, Sarah. Sailor Moon, whatever that is. We really like it, though. I think it's her avatar. She got little dolls of it. Same with the background. The double stack is I have such a hard time with double stacked monitors also, chat. I love the aesthetic. I do not like the double stack look for me. There's another one of those things. What is this? What are these things? Anyways, we got the day trading template mouse pad. Nice. Is this from Ricky Gutierrez? Kind of gives off that vibe. Very good. Little pattern help here. Alrighty, pattern help. What else? What else we got going on? I think that's basically it. Definitely gives off some like girl vibes on the desk. The sticky notes are pink. Great little setup. Oh, we got Texas Ryan. Texas Ryan also. Oh, he's going vertical. Wait. What in the world? These are literally... Is this AI, Ryan? This is like designed to be... LG is correct. But it's designed to be taller than it is wide. Normally, I feel like monitors just get rotated, but this one looks like it was designed this way. Interesting. But we're rocking the double verts. We've got some Ocean Breeze candle action. Double keyboards. You know the guy's working a corporate job when he's got a trading keyboard set up plus a work keyboard set up. Attitude. Oh, pick your attitude, probably. Pick your attitude. Oh. And a penis reduction surgery on 9/22. Congratulations. My setup is so basic compared to everyone. Spikes behind the monitors are for anti-cats. I think this dude is just, what do you call it when you're into some pain, chat? What do you call it when you like a little bit of pain? You know what I'm talking about? A masochist? Yeah. Dude's playing League. Okay. It's confirmed that he likes pain. It's confirmed he's a masochist. Wait, who is this? Marco? Seek help. He's choosing to play League on a non-fully framed window. We're playing League on a non-fully framed window. Playing as Blitzcrank or... No, not Blitzcrank. What is that? Bard? Maybe? Playing as Bard in a non-full window with spike nails behind him. Bro's playing League with a spike nail set behind him. As Bard. And he's rocking the double stack. I think there's something crazy about the double stack. I'll be honest, chat. Why would you double stack when you can just go side by side? Love the setup. The blue is nice. Nice little TBM blue. I can't really see your stickers. That's probably a good thing, honestly. I'm concerned what that might be. Bull Bear. This is a classic, just a very classic looking setup. Looks nice. We got two verts, two vertical monitors sandwiching a like a 36 inch or something. Double stack monitor setup. Overall, very, very just clean, nice. Wow, look at that guy. Hot dude over here. Very nice. Oh, chat. We've even got the elbow support. We've got the elbow support for the mouse. See, I'm a psycho. I put my mouse is like all the way back here because I got long arms. My mouse just lives back here, but the elbow support clip-on, not bad. And we keep it clean. We've got like a Lysol or some cleaning device right here. I like it. And Chinese calligraphy. The elbow support, though, I don't think I've ever seen an elbow support. Very nice, very nice. The official setup of champions. Dude, I love a good PC dining room table setup. You've got the clock behind you, so you always know what time it is, no matter where you're at in the world. You could be trading Asia. You could be trading London. You always know exactly what time it is, right? No biggie. We've got like a cool like Alienware laptop. A non-ergonomic dining chair, because who needs ergonomics? Who needs a Herman Miller when you have a little luscious butt pad? You know what I mean? It's great. The classic RGB lights setup. Oh yeah, baby. This is giving early 2014 vibes. I'm here for it. He's a scuba diver. maybe in construction as well. We've got like a loved one, maybe some artwork. The classic RGBs here. I actually really like the purple underglow. I think that's a very nice touch. The purple underglow looks really nice on the mousepad. I'm also a sucker for a white keyboard. I could never rock a white keyboard with glowing myself, but I like the aesthetic of here. We got Jaws' setup. Jaws is on a 2 monitor setup. Nice mousepad, nice keyboard. We got the DJ set up here too. Very nice. Experts only whistler. Fun. Skid steer. Oh, rocking the ultra wide. The ultra wide into a mini wide into the PC. With the fan. Here for it. Need that here in Texas. The overlapping Amazon Basics mousepad. My guy. My dad rocks. Love that. That's very cute. Love the the sticky notes on the setup, as it should be. Well done, GG's. The diffuser. This is just hilarious. This is great. The Amazon Basics classic fold over with the double ultra wides. Love it. Great little setup. Girth Warden. Oh, baby. Okay, Girth, if you're still in here, I need a full rundown of how you actually use this. Where are you sitting in order to not destroy your neck? We have a, 30-degree monitor coming straight over. That would be like sitting like this. I'm obviously main screen. Heck yeah. And then we have this guy. This guy maybe swings around. I know he develops. We already know Girth Warden's a developer. How are you using this? Are you sitting keyboard in your lap? Are you sitting keyboard in your lap? Are you sitting straight on and just keeping your neck turned? If that's the case, we got to figure out a different setup, man. It is not healthy to sit straight ahead looking at this monitor. Rig looks nice in the background, by the way. This setup isn't healthy either, actually. Neither one of these side ones are very healthy, man. Mobile moneymaker. Heck yeah. In an office. Look at all that copy paper behind him. Just a classic Dell work laptop. Nothing crazy, nothing fancy. Does the job. Little Alienware mouse. No mouse pad. Love it. Oh, where is this? Who is this? This is Alpha. That is a very cool view. Cute cat. What a luxurious tree also. I mean, this dude's living his life. All right, we've got is this San Francisco? I guess it kind of does look like San Francisco with the hat. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. We've got a big old speaker, dude's bumping. We got monkey hands. Sticky. Is this chalk? Is this for gaming? Oh, it's got to be for gaming. Look at this mouse. Look at this mouse. Look how many hotkeys we've got here, chat. We got 12 hotkeys on the side of the mouse. 12 hotkeys on the side of the mouse is kind of crazy. How do you even know? Oh, and we got the ultralight. Okay, dude's a gamer. We got monkey hands, plus the ultralight, plus the 12. That's crazy. Crazy work. Like the setup. Spy. Okay. Another personal pet peeve. I'm going to call it out right now. How are you okay with your monitor sides not touching? How do you leave the gap here? Like the ergonomic rest, though. Everything should be ergonomic in life. How are you okay with these not meshing? L-shaped desk? I don't care. You can still mesh with an L-shaped desk. You literally just pinch them together, man. I mean... Are these cards or something? Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. Pokemon cards. Nice. Yuri. Timeout. Is this a joke? I'm not going to address this. I'm assuming this is a joke. Nice keyboard. This is cool. This clock is cool. Little mini Go XLR, nice. Herman Miller, Envy or something like that. It's whatever that's called. It's a Herman Miller. Allergies, man. Yeah. He's got to blow his nose for sure. Good looking PC. MSI. Air cooled, not water cooled. Good looking PC though. Questionable. Oh, we got the Bull and Bear marble gold statues. If that doesn't get you in the mood, with an Aruba right above, right? Oh, and some NAD Plus. Dude, this guy's ready to lock in. He's got his NAD Plus ready to lock in. He's got his reminder that life is about going on vacation. So go make that bread. Go make those bags. Go to Aruba. And then he's got his setup, and he's got his reminder that the market is a bull and a bear, baby. Love it. We got Jamie's setup. Jamie's setup is just covered in beans. And the stream quality basically appears that that is accurate. All of England is just covered in beans. Their ISPs, their internet service providers, just are too busy eating beans to worry about quality. Chat, I'm going to have to save. We're going to have to do this tomorrow. We have a lot more to get through. GG's. Okay, chat, remind me we're ending with the beans. All right? It's bean cooled. That's dumb. That's dumb. We're going to end with the beans. We're going to hit more of these tomorrow. And good luck, everybody. I'm going to hand it off to Liam. We're going to keep the action going here. Markets are doing their thing, hanging out at point of control right now. I want to see if we can get into... I want to see if we can get down into the 50s at some point. I think that would be pretty interesting. But good luck, everybody. Big day for me. $10,200 on these Apex accounts. Always use code TBM. It's 90% off right now. Deals are down below. Hope you have a great one. Peace, everybody.
Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Good morning. 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 How we doing? How we doing? Is my image inverted? Is it? One second. One second. Let me look. Inverted. Whoa, Liam. What's up? Not zoomed in. I think I'm pretty zoomed in. Fake Liam. Looks inverted. What? Chat, I'm not seeing it. New stream, same like button? True, true. Good morning, good morning. Doppelgangers. Chat, what are we talking about? Inverted. Am I inverted? Yeah, it's mirrored. Pillow's on the right side usually. Huh. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Whoa, we're inverted today. All right, you're seeing a new side of me. You're seeing a new side of me today. I don't know how that happened. Interesting. All right. Well, mirrored. Yeah. Good morning, good morning. How we trading, guys? How we doing? How we doing? I just turned my room. True, yes. My bad, my bad. New site. Yo, Yuri. Yuri, now that I've seen your setup, my man, you can't be saying all that. See the same side, but the wrong way. Huh. Huh. Blue and eval? Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear that, sir. Sorry to hear it. Go into trading chat. Matt linked the thread in trading chat. You can click on it in there, and then you're good to go. Marad, what is whipped cream? Anyway, good morning, good morning. How are we doing? Yo, 600 likes and I'll sing Creed. 600 likes, we'll sing Creed together. Wait, actually, hold up. Before I promise that, how many likes are we at? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That might have been a fatal mistake. We might be singing Creed here. What up, what up, what up? $600 away from an $8,500 payout? Very nice, sir. We're at 531. All right, we're there. We're getting close. Yeah, gentlemen, I'm feeling nice today. I'm feeling nice. We have not been hitting the giveaway targets. So 600 likes. We'll run a giveaway. There's a ton of you here right now. Run it up. Who trades bigger? Depends on what you mean bigger. I don't know. I don't really know. What are you looking for bigger? How's golf going? Dude, I absolutely tweaked my neck at the range last week. And I've been back once, and I'm so scared. So scared that I'm going to absolutely destroy my neck again. I did not play over the weekend. I went to the range once this week. That's it. Which is like nothing for me. Normally I'm like, I live at the range. I live at the range. If I played golf like I hit range balls, I'd be a +2 handicapper. You know what I mean? Gotta relax my muscles more. It's just, dude, I swing out of my shoes, man. I swing as physically hard as I can, and I destroy my entire back and my neck. In and out of the stream, has the bet been settled between the three of you? Am I the winner? Jeffy. Do I have some news for you? I am not the winner. Neither is Jaws. Mr. Jamie won the wager. We're screwed. We're screwed. The shots are absolutely abhorrent. Oh, here we go. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. So is this supposed to be Jamie's foot? What is this? Is this supposed to be Jamie's foot? Boys. All right. Boys. What are we doing? Dude, the beans look bad. Do I have a bias for this price action? I mean, we're 360 points up. We've traded up. The daily looks like it's going up. you know? Trend is up. Going to Beantown. No, I mean, hourly looks bullish, daily looks bullish. We're cruising right below IB, right? Like, we broke IB, we still have not gotten back above it. That being said, we're still inside of balance right now, so interesting spot. We'll see. Todd Lewis, wild man. Trend is your friend. Exactly. 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 Looks like the foot allegation will stick with you forever now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, ES is dumping? Is it? Is it now? Oh, yeah, no, it is. Need to show you the setup as well. Little setup tour. I'll toss it in the Discord in a little bit. My setup was originally built for music production, making music. So I got a bunch of like analog synths. I got 2 sets of studio speakers, bunch of stuff. Yeah, no, I can see why that's making you hesitate. Absolutely. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Absolute craziness. Gentlemen, I want to run a giveaway today. Let's make it easy. 600 likes, shall we? I'll set it now. 600 likes. Am I in the UK? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I still work on music and do stuff all the time. It's more like a I don't know. I feel like we talked about this a lot in the last week. I feel like everybody in chat, at least the core people, right, are like, you know, the people that have been hanging out. We all have the same kind of thing going on in our heads. I don't know what it is, but this community, the trading space, it attracts people that have all sorts of weird hobbies, side hobbies, interests, right? Like, we all have a little bit of, we all have a brush of it, right? So, music's my thing, you know? It's like, it's the thing we do on the side. Got 3 juicy base hits. Very nice. Trust the range. Yuri, yeah, ADHD. Yeah, we all have raging ADHD. Yuri, what range are we talking about? Is the range here? What? Are you talking pre-market? Professional drummer? Hell yeah. That's sweet. Yeah, we're all feet people? No, stop. JJ? No. Bad. 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 Yeah, golf range. We're all into golf. We're all into golf. We're all into we golf, we make music, we, you know. Root's like, nah, bro, not all of us. Not me. I'm not like that. I'm not into that stuff. Y'all are weird. Smaller time frame, early New York Open, very clean ranges. Ah. Just building up hype before yo. You know what they say, man. Sell high, buy low. Golfing tomorrow for sure? Yeah, I'm golfing Saturday. Golfing Saturday morning. Got a tea time with the fellas? Tea time with the fellas Saturday morning? Expecting a couple beverages? Woo! Gotta fly you out to play golf. Speaking of that, boys, we are one trade away. We are one trade away from a payout here. Who knows? Maybe we'll take the payout. We'll fly Yuri out to play some golf. Seems like a good use of payout funds. We're one away from payout. So, trying to get that first payout on stream for you guys. Best part about it is, this account was free. This account was free. We won this Tradeify account during the stream 3 weeks ago with Brett, CEO of Tradeify. CEO of Tradeify won this account with the CEO of Tradeify in the morning, live, watching Matt. Insider trading, rigged. Yeah, I know. So, to prove it to you guys, it's possible, since we run giveaways here all the time, hop in chat, participate, hang out, like the streams, could win an account. Don't you need to make buffer? 3K. 3K is the profit goal. 3K profit goal. We'll pull it up right now. Pull it up right now. This is not a daily. This is a Tradeify Lightning funded. Pinned link in chat. Pinned link in chat if you have any questions. Yeah, 600 likes and we'll run one. We'll run a giveaway. So, like, an opportunity to make a quick buck for you guys. When you get the accounts, don't just fire them off like crazy. Take your time, get them funded, make some money. Nothing beats free. So, let's see here. Lightning funded. Payout, profit goal, 1, 50Ks, 3,000. And then, let's see, maximum payout per request. After reaching profit goal 1, up to the amount shown. Payout number 1, 50K account, $2,000. So, giveaway could mean you get $2,000. Just saying. Just saying. So I don't know why you guys are so afraid of hitting the like button, but hit the like button. It's possible. It's possible. We're trying. Trying to do it to prove that it is very possible. Gentlemen, pulse check. Pulse check. I saw a couple people update me on how you're doing. How are we trading this morning? Are we up? Are we down? Are we red? Are we green? Cannot hit like anymore? True. 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 Some of y'all, listen, some of you guys are great about it. You come in here, you smash it immediately, then you gotta listen to me beg for likes or whatever. All the rest of chat sits here and holds your back. I know. Up 50 points, very nice, Root. Yeah, how are we doing? How are we trading? Up 50 points, we're unbelievably down. Sorry to hear it. Were you taking shorts today? Up 750, very nice. Haven't taken a trade. Eval's green, funded red. Commish, yeah, man. I'll tell you what, though. It is nice to have multiple accounts because we've talked about this. We've talked about this so many times. If you're just sitting on, like, one style account, like I used to trade only Apex. If you're just trading Apex accounts and you're down on the day, it's over, right? You don't want to spiral. You don't want to make it worse. It's over. There's something very nice about, you know, clicking log out, switching over, and trading something different. Payout on your personal account, 450 on your new Tradeify eval. Yo, very nice. Investor, is that a Tradeify Select? Golf meetup? Golf would be sweet. I want desperately to play some golf with Mr. Jaws. I want to play some golf with Mr. Jaws. Maybe do a shot wager on the course. Tradeify Select, very nice. Investor, when you pass the Tradeify Select, which way are you going? Are you going flex or are you going daily? Do you know yet? Jaws, I'd be down. There we go. There we go. There we go. One trade away from payout. Yes, sir. You just muted around here? No, I'm reading. I'm looking. You ain't muted. I see you. Oh, yeah, dude. I'd play with Skid. I'd let Skid absolutely embarrass me on the course. I'd let Skid absolutely embarrass me. A little two-man scramble. Me and Jaws versus Skid, what course are you talking about? I used to, I don't know, this was maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago now, when he was playing more consistently. But I used to just hop on, I used to hop on Instagram and I'd be scrolling and I'd see some absolutely insane course Matt's posting. I'm like, dude. Your friend broke your 3-wood and you broke your driver, so you just rip hybrids off the tee. Yo, can I be honest, Jaws? Can I be honest? My driver is so abhorrent off the tee box that sometimes I just pull out the 4-iron by choice. I know, I'm that guy. It's out in West Texas. Dude, there's some nice courses down there. It's a different style of golf, though, than I'm used to. 210 looking for 250? I like it. I mean, Ajay, did you do the thing? Did you do the thing? Did you bid the minus? Oh. What happened there? Oh my god. Well, something happened. Something happened. That just take you out break even? That just stop you out break even? I was like, ooh, look at the -2. He bid the -2. Slap. What is this? Yeah, I agree. What the heck was that? Hit stop loss. Jeez, dude. Didn't move it to break even? Stop -300 on that? Dude, all the boys just got absolutely smacked on that? What the heck was that? What was that? Everyone just got wrecked. ES broke VWAP. ES broke through VWAP? Boys, better to be short on the fairway than left in the shit. Yeah, Jaws, mine is more like, mine's more like, I'll hit it 270, but we're 2 fairways over to the right, and I just hit an old man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm on the green, but I'm on the wrong green. I'm somewhere... Yeah, we're on hole 3, and I just hit it to... I'm on the... Somehow I end up on the back 9. That's how my driver goes. It's bad. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Yo, McZachary, are you here? I heard, I haven't played yet, but I heard Nqdle's quite wild. I heard Nqdle's quite wild. I don't know what to expect. If I had to guess, based on the fact that it's quite wild, I'm just speculating. I'm thinking there's gonna be a crazy Trump tweet or something. Like a Trump tweet or like maybe some economic release. I don't know. We'll see. Play it, Liam. Let's see. We are kind of chopping and going sideways. So, I mean, we're not going sideways. We're still up on the day, but you know what? Let's rip it. Let's rip it. Little Nqdle for the boys. Little Nqdle. Chat, if you haven't seen already, our very own McZachary used 30 billion and a half tokens on Claude, burned 64 gallons of drinking water, and used enough electricity to power a small town to vibe code a game made for fun for the TBM.GG community. What are we doing? Yo, look at that total P&L. Look at that. So I'm thinking, knowing something crazy is about to happen, CPI release. Okay, CPI kind of standard. Inflation is on par. We're just gonna take a. We're gonna trade this like a normal human, right? We've been kind of going crazy. Good luck. We're gonna trade this like a normal human. We're just gonna trade like 2 contracts, little entry down here. And then we'll just, since we have a flatten button, we'll just, you know, we'll be optimistic. Oh! What's this? Absolutely beautiful. Maybe the best CPI. What? That was not it. What are we doing? What was that? Shortly, I'm short. Are we talking NQDL or are we talking real life? So we had good inflation data. We got our entry. We went up. The best CPI ever happened, and it stopped us out. That was it? Realistic. Yes, Jaws. Do I want cheats? I mean, sure. What are the cheats? RB? I mean, I want it legit. Is it like, what are it like, RBX, RBX, A, B, A, B, LB? Like, do I gotta like hit a sequence or something? What kind of cheats are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Okay. Real price action. Okay, so this is some real price action, so... What? What? Alright, what? What? Huh? What? Nah, Jaws. Is this ES? Do or die? What is this? What price is this? 11,000? Is this the what are we what asset are we looking at? That's 11,000. What are we looking at? It's an omen from 2022. Dude, do we just absolutely fire off on this thing? What goes up must come down? Little 5 contracts deep. $2022. Price action from 2022. 2022 was quite bad. Quite bad. Bearish in 2022. I don't know, what... Do we just fire? Like, this feels tight. Do we just go for glory? Nah, because there's going to be some crazy... Okay, we're falling off a cliff here. There's going to be some crazy, crazy trades for the rest of... What was that? Chat, what was that? Oh, there's a max drawdown. I didn't know. Oh. Max drawdown got us. Max drawdown got the boys. What was going to happen there, chat? What would have happened? Was I right, or was it just going to actually pump straight up? Also, what is this? Would have taken me out for 5K? F. Just continues to rip. Yikes. Well. All right, boys, we gotta do it here. We gotta do it here. We gotta do it. It's right here, right now. Boys, we're getting beat up. What was that? Dude, we're bad. We're bad at Encutal. Chat, if I exit out, will it not save my score? Can I like clear my cookies or something? How do I chat, this is bad. I need 30,100 for the long? I mean, that's a whole lot of red. I'm seeing red right now. My lord. Okay, a lot of us got wrecked. At least I'm not this guy, bro. Clears cookies? Yeah. Can I clear my cookies? Trump got some McDonald's. Okay, Matt did bad too. Can I clear... Dude. Yo, wait, hold up, chat. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Hold up. Sorry. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let me fix something here. Let me fix something. Let me fix something here. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Hmm. Where is it? No way this isn't inspect element proof. No way. No, this is not. No way. No way the vibe code is inspect element proof. No way. No way. All right, well, inspect element isn't working either. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Zach is him? I guess he is him, dude. Jamie. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. What? Yo, did you see the old eclipse or what? How was that? Boys, how are we doing on likes? How are we doing on likes? $550? All right, 50 to go. 50 to go. Zach is him. I agree, man. All right. All right. I'm a little upset that it got a bit darker. Not that cool, to be honest. Just suggest one tomorrow for your sympathy. 2011 flash crash. Ibiza looked insane though. Oh my god, dude! I saw the video of them on the side of the hill overlooking the water with the eclipse in the background, and they're absolutely oh, what song were they playing? Oh my god, I don't know, but it was in Ibiza. It looked sweet. Looked sweet. Jamie, were you short? Top right is the submission. Only goes back to 2020. Got you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Little insider trading. Create my own price action. Dude, why am I blanking on the song? The drop's at 726. Or 526? 546? Oh my gosh. Dude, my ball knowledge is off today. Drops at 526 or 546? I don't know. Absolutely euphoric house song. GG's. Took one break-even trade and you're off. Marad. GG's, brother. Nah, only longs today? Good man. Good man. Yo, Jamie. That trade yesterday, can you walk me through what happened? So you're in the pub with the boys having a creamy pint of Guinness, right? You set your take profit at 30. You set your take profit at 30? Or your stop at 30? That's right, correct? You set your stop at 30? Did we... You got short at 63. We were somewhere in here chopping around, and you said, I'm going to set my stop at 9:30. What happened? Because, I mean, look at this thing. What happened? What the hell happened? I did not see in Discord. I was watching it. I was like, 9:30. Like, 29 to 30. I was like, is he, like, did he miss the stop in profit by a tick and then actually get his fill at 800? Like, what happened? Because we did not actually hit 800. Like, what? Or did we hit 800? Like, I don't know. 32. All right, let's go back in Discord. Jamie, where, was it in trading chat? Was it in trading chat, sir? And what time? Well, I guess you don't know what time because you're on that weird British beans and toast time or whatever. I'm looking. Oh, you just sent it to me? My man. My dog. Jamie. Boys. This is... So, for those of you that don't know, Jamie was short 29,962. Sitting in chat all day. We were sitting down here. He was looking for 800. So we got down to like 825. We were looking for 800. He was hanging out on stream. We watched this thing just pump right back up. Top ticks his trailing stop. And falls all the way back down to his entry. Are we kidding? Are we kidding? Jamie, that is actually brutal. That is absurd. That is maybe one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. Holy. F, man. Yo, market makers were hunting your sim liquidity, bro. Holy. That is one of the most atrocious things I've ever seen. Yeah, bro. Me and all my homies hate Fred. Where is Fred at? Fred is on short notice, bro. Fred is on short notice. Me and all the homies hate Fred. Jamie, I got you. If I ever see Fred, just know I got you, bro. It never even saw 32.25. Literally just your... Bro. That is brutal. That is certifiably brutal. He doesn't like the acronyms. Or do we just like... I don't want to take this short, but do we just take this short? I mean, I could see ES kind of basing down here, actually. Volume, back into volume, basically 7,800 flat. Bouncing off of 7,800, bouncing off of volume, maybe NQ gets a kick. I don't know. What goes up must come down, but can still go up. We'll see. I'm hesitant to take a trade that I don't really like because I want this payout, chat. You'll take the long? See, I don't like the short, man. Right? You're filled long? I don't like the short, though. I would have liked the short maybe a little higher, but with ES finding a nice spot, like ES could very well bounce off of 7,800, close back above volume, push back into this, and continue higher. And if it does that, I mean, high of days in sight for NQ. If some buying coming in, Delta's still positive, but it's taking some damage here. We'll see. We'll see. Go long now, bro. I mean, Jay Smith. I don't know. Should have hedged you, bro. I think that's against policy. I think that's not allowed. In fact, I know that's very much not allowed. Take profit at 125, shorting from 156. Okay. It's a nice short. Policies you can't hedge yourself. I think there's also policies against coordinating between people with hedging. Pretty sure. Theoretically. Theoretically, of course. Chat shush. Listen, if I want to fade you, I'm going to fade you, all right? But that being said, I don't know if I want to right now. If it breaks the 120s, I think it's a great short. I tend to agree with that, actually. Targeting 051. Can we go blind short? Man, I want to. Listen, I'm one take profit away. I'm one take profit away from a payout here, so we ain't going blind short. We're not doing anything crazy. We're not doing anything crazy. We're locked in. We're waiting for our setup to present itself, and we're making some money. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. Go small, MNQ. Heading to the open. That's what I'm saying, Logic. Maybe VWAP long, perhaps? Zero news for the push. It's an unfair move. What do you mean zero news? We had a ton of news this morning. Let's pull up the old financial juice. Let's pull up the old financial juice. Yemen's Houthi-ran Saba news agency. Group targeted Aramco refinery in Saudi Arabia's Jizan with 2 drones. Love that. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, we had a little news this morning. We had a little news. We got a little news. We didn't push with the news. Hey, sometimes it takes a bit to digest, although I think the news was kind of a nothing burger. Let's see. Jobless claims, little higher than forecast. Makes sense. Core PPI, month over month, beat expectations. Core PPI year over year. Zero, month over month. I mean, this is what it is. Don't think there's anything else for the rest of the day. Yeah. Uh-oh, we got New Zealand's manufacturing PPI, boys. Watch out. Watch out. Calling it now, we head back down. I mean, this looks pretty rough, huh? Looks like a breakdown. What's I just don't want to take a short when the standard deviation curves I work off of are flat. Yeah, man, that New Zealand manufacturing PPI could absolutely wreck us. Be careful, boys. Up $1,000 on 5 evals. Very nice. Do I track gamma exposure? Little gex. I do not. I used to. I do like to. I do think it is notable to understand when gamma exposure is negative versus positive, right? Understanding if you're in a negative gamma exposure environment and price is likely to continue versus a positive gamma exposure environment, statistically mean reversions happen. Yeah, literally. Just cheap, positive, negative. That's literally the only thing I think I would ever take out of gamma exposure. There we go. There's that close below 20. Strong push down. What's ES doing? Is ES hunting the lows? ES looks pretty rough. That's like all I really would use gamma exposure for. That being said, you know, I have a system that works just fine, so no need to get crazy with it. But like, does anybody know? Is gamma exposure currently positive? Is it currently negative? Longs are on from hourly wick test, 50% of initial balance. VP, I'd be the best. Yeah. With the Tradeify Select 25K eval, how much money can I make until you have a problem with the consistency? All right, let's look, investor. Let's look, sir. Let's look. So, on the Tradeify Select, we got to do a little bit of math here. We got to do a little bit of math. Going over to tbm.gg/Liam. Take a look there. What is your profit target? What is your profit target on the 25K? And if so, Infamous, I actually think it's a 20% consistency, if I'm not mistaken, or is it 40%? The thing that I've been battling is on this on the Lightning Funded, it's a 20% consistency at first. It scales. So let's take a look. Let's look. Get the Tradeify deal here. Let's take a look. Okay. I don't know what it's doing. There we go. Making sure I'm not doxing myself. View funded rules. Here we go. So you're on a flex, correct? Funded flex, 25. What are we talking about? Or are you in the eval phase? Eval phase, 40% consistency. So some quick math. Let's get the old handy dandy calc out. Let's get the old handy dandy calc out for you. It is going to be 40% of whatever your profit target is. So your biggest day cannot be bigger than 40%. So $1,500. You're looking to make $1,500. So theoretically, if you make exactly $1,500, your biggest day in the eval can be $600. So you can have a $600 day, a $600 day, and then a $300 day, right? So 40% one of the days, 40% one of the days, and then that third day, you only need $300 more dollars. Boom, you're at $1,500. So minimum to pass the 25K with that 40% consistent rule, basically any of the select accounts is 3 days, right? Pass in 3 days. That's the takeaway with Yeah, I'm great at maths, dude. 0.4 times 1500. That's the reason the selects. It's basically what differentiates between the growth and the selects. The growth accounts do not have a consistency rule and allow you to pass in one day. That being said, daily loss limits. So, no daily loss limit on the select, but you do have to pass in 3 days. On the growth, there is a daily loss limit, but no consistency rule. Both don't have activation fees. The only other difference between select and growth is the, let's see, end of day. Select is end of day. Is growth end of day too? Okay, it's all end of day, actually. It's very nice. That's what I thought. Yeah, one of the, so the account I was given is, what's rough is 20% consistency rule. So, I have not been able to push on the Tradeify accounts. So, I'm going to pull up, I'll pull up the, give me one sec. I will pull up my equity curve to show you guys, but we've had to take it nice and slow. Right? Like, you cannot rush with the Lightning Fundeds in the accounts. Give me one sec here. Whoa. What was that? My screen's flashing. Give me one sec here. I'll grab screenshots of it. So we've had to take our sweet time on the 50K just because it is the Lightning funded, which is, you know, kind of a drawback, but that's what you get with straight to funded, right? It's, you do get the benefit of straight to funded. If I take the weekly profit option, can I just take the base requirements for 5 days and request that as a payout? Let's take a look again. So I think with the weekly, I think there still is a payout, like a minimum, right? So I think if you go to the forums, Tradeify payout rules. If you look up Tradeify payout rules, go to Tradeify policies. You can find payout rules. So select flex and select daily policies. So we'll go flex, right? The 5 days. Larger caps, no daily loss limit. So that's what we're looking at. What we are considering, let's see, count parameters. Flex, 5-day payout. So you need those 5 days, right? You need those 5 days. I think it's a minimum of 150, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Tradeify won't even load now. Uh-oh, that's not good. End of day drawdown. No daily loss limit. 5-day payout policy. There is no percentage consistency rule, but you do need the 5 days above $150. That being said, you're given, on the 25K, you're given $1,000 in drawdown. Here we go. 50K. You're trading the 25K. $100 minimum per day. And here's your payout cap. 50% of your total profits. Capped at $12.50 per payout. $12.50 per payout. So, after 5 days of payouts with $100, say you have made $4 grand, you'll be able to take out $12.50. Essentially, you need to make $2,500 in the 25K in order to get the max payout of $12.50. Actually, pretty not bad at all. Yeah, see, 52,500. So 25. Well, that's a 50K, but yeah. Are you thinking about going the flex route, or are you thinking about going the daily route? Do you have a preference? Do you know yet? That's like the best part about the Tradeify select plans. You can choose after passing if you want daily or if you want the flex and how you want to proceed. It's pretty sweet. You're not locked into like an evaluation that's forcing daily payouts. You can choose once you've passed. Any of you guys have questions? Link is in the pinned comment in the description. Pinned comment in the description. Head over there, it gets you the best deal. What's my favorite prop firm? Between the four that we're trading, right now, I actually do like the Tradeify 50K select. I think the best firm for live at the moment is Take Profit Trader. I think the easiest to get started accounts are probably Tradeify Select 50Ks. I'm a big fan of the 50Ks just because I like the ratio between drawdown and take profit, whether it's in the evaluation phase or the funded phase. But yeah, right now, I would probably say Tradeify. I've been very much enjoying this account on Tradeify. That being said, Lucid dailies look pretty sweet, but I do like the idea that if you trade the Lucid Select, the Tradeify Select, you'll be given the option to choose between daily and or the flex account. And then there's no consistency rule. It's just those 5 days of $150 on the 50K. They're all pretty cool. I mean, Apex is sweet because you can stack accounts, right? A $40,000 payout is huge. Lucid offering some really cool products. The Lucid Daily Suite, huge payout cap. Tradeify Select is just like the best all-around entry, easy to understand, end of day drawdown, no consistency target, lets you choose flex or daily. It's just a sweet account. I mean, I'm trading a Lightning funded that I won for free, so that's huge. And Take Profit Trader has a sweet live system, so easy to understand, predefined rules when it comes to 3 payouts, you'll get moved to live. They all have advantages. Right now, I'd say Tradeify Select. Tradeify Select 50K. And I think if I was trading, let's say 5 of them, I would go the flex route. I would go the flex route on those just because it's what I'm kind of used to. So, tbm.gg/Liam. Pinned link in chat. It's in the description. Head over there. You can find more about, I think, the 50K Select intraday, or the 50K intraday? I don't really know. 50K Select, I think, is on my page. So, head over there. Especially if you want the best discount. Code TBM. Check it out. Take the prop firm quiz. It's also an easy way to compare. Tradeify and Lucid. Yeah, the prop space, the prop space has been developing. I really like the direction that the prop space has gone in terms of. Do we get a little reversal? Here's the question. Flex all the way? Yeah, man. I like the flex on the 50K selects. 140 more doll hairs until you probably lock up for the day. Just take the 2.5K daily payout. That's nasty. That's nasty. A little daily payout. The prop space has come a long way, man. There's something to be said, right? Like forced competition. I think we're in a really good spot in terms of what props are offering. And, you know, there's a good group of reliable props. There's a good group of, you know, easy to understand rules. It's cool. When are we drinking that shot from Jamie? Great question. We're waiting on Jaws, dude. Get on Jaws' butt about that. We'll be on stream with Matt eventually. And it's 2 shots. Not just 1, it's 2 shots. All right. I mean, what is ES doing? Did ES find a bit of a bottom here? It did. If we can break above VWAP and get out of this range, above volume point of control, above VWAP on ES, I'm going to look for longs on NQ back into initial balance high. Simple as that. we'll look for a retest of the -2 standard deviation, trending up on the day, catching a bounce. Dude, the Apex accounts are damaged. The Apex accounts, they're just going sideways, man. They're up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, actually treading water in the Apex accounts. It's quite frustrating. So we'll see. Once I take a payout on here, we'll probably move over there and I'll give you guys a bit of an update. I'll show you what it's looked like. Oh, I meant to show you the first week of September for the shots, I think. Lovely. Great. I meant to show you guys the equity curve. One second, gentlemen. Sorry. Let me make sure I don't dox myself here. Let me hide screen real quick. Oh, not that. The heck? Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. This. There we go. 1 second, gentlemen. 1 second. Let me... Let me pull up those screenshots. Yeah, Jamie, I'm not looking forward to those shots, man. A lot of buying coming in here, gentlemen. A lot of buying. It's looking all right for a bit of a push back up towards the highs. Decent in terms of recovery. I don't mind it. Little V-shaped recovery per chance. My PC's struggling here. What's going on? All right. So this is the current. This is what we're currently looking at in terms of the equity curve and the calendar on the Tradeify accounts. Get that pulled up for you. 1 second. Uno segundo, por favor. All right. This is July and August. So, let's see here. This is what we're looking at. It's been decent. Only a couple losing days. The real big setback here hit a daily loss limit on the second day of the accounts. Little stupid. And then we just locked in and started trading our system, right? So, looking for $500. Not willing to give back too much. Pretty textbook, right? Couple trades, 500. Got smoked daily loss limit. Kept the account alive. Break even day, minus 31 bucks. 400, 500, 400, 500, 400, 500. One trade, one trade, one trade, one trade. Break even, 500 bucks, 2 trades. Small loser for half size, 220. Break even day, 400, 500, 1 day. 225 yesterday. So the 20% consistency on the Lightning Fundeds is pretty brutal, so you got to take it slow. So since going into drawdown, we've just battled back, really. But hey. One trade, $500 looks like my strong point. It is. It is. I have a predetermined risk. It is. I'm risking $200 or $250 to make $500. If I can get in, be patient, get my $500 and get out, it's a good day. That's how, back in the day when I had a stack of Apex accounts, that's how my stack looked when I had some Apex accounts over 50 days. It was just, it was either it was like minus 250, break even, or plus 500 on the day. Every day, I had those accounts for quite a while. Took a bunch of payouts on those, so... consistent, smooth, predetermined risk, predetermined profit. It's the way I like to trade. What was your biggest payout, brah? Biggest payout was 20k on Apex. 20k on Apex. max on 10 accounts. We tried to scale up to 20 accounts. Did not go so well. Did not go so well, sir. Just like Jamie, we flew too close to the sun with the 20 Apex accounts. Flew too close to the sun. But hey. But hey. There's something super rewarding about just keeping accounts alive. Are those intradays? This was... What do you mean intradays? Tand. That was before all the new stuff came out with Apex this spring. That was, I guess, consider them legacy accounts. What you would consider now legacy accounts. This was yeah, the 10, the time when I scaled to 20. I was like pre new Apex stuff. All right. 20? What's 20 looking like? 20 looks a little scary. I don't want to bid 20. Andre, are you got a payout loading here, sir? You got a payout that you got to wait till the end of the day? What accounts are you trading? How much? What are we looking at? First payout? How are we doing? Oh, yeah, that's... Dude, waiting till the end of the day. The moment the clock strikes... Yeah, there were no end of day. The moment the clock strikes... 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Get into the computer. Tossing in all those payout requests. Ooh, it's a good feeling. Oh, that's a good feeling. How long have I been trading, sir? I have been trading... In total, I would say 3 years actively. Probably a little longer than that, but including some time I took off, a couple months here and there, maybe a 3 to 4 month period where I was not at the charts. 3 years. 5 100Ks. 4 100Ks at max, 1 lagging behind. Should be around $8,700. Yo. GG's. Can we get a GG's for that? That is sweet. Do we bid 24? Bidding 24 feels spooky. Kind of ranging here in ES. Makes me not want to yeah. Give the man his GG's. What are we doing, chat? There we go. 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 Good. Very nice. Very nice. That deserves a GG's. That deserves a GG's for sure. 8,700 bucks? Yo, can you slide me like 20? You slide me 20? Slider brother 20? What do we think? Yo, boys, 556 likes. Do we want 600 likes? What are we doing? Do we want a giveaway? I don't get it. GG's though. Very nice. That's exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Keep us updated with that. Exciting stuff. Yeah, 20. Yeah, slide us. Yeah. Chat, raise your hand if you want 20 bucks. Appreciate y'all and can't slide that. Need it for the next 5 accounts. True. Yeah, fine. You can slide me 10 maybe? What about 10? Slide me 10? 10 bucks, dude. Slider brother 10 bucks? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Enjoy your payout. Enjoy your payout, sir. 600 likes is arms wide open. Well, we can vote on what Creed song we want to go with. We could do arms wide open. We could do we could go a lot of different ways. 10 doll hairs, that's about it. Yeah. But we'll also run a giveaway at 600. Any trades so far, Jorge? Nah, man. We are one trade away. One trade away from a payout here. So we're being a little picky. Although we're being a little picky. We're being a little picky. and I won't apologize. No reason to go backwards, right? I mean, do we just roll here? What's going on? ES kind of rolling over. Go long here, bro. I mean, ES looks a little brutal. Closing below volume and below VWAP. Still above VWAP. A play into VWAP might be kind of nice. I mean, ATR is down to 34. 34. Could take a trade something like this, like a little bit of a range trade, Yuri style. Little Yuri trade. This is not a typical trade I would take. What's ES doing? ES looks like it kind of wants to just fall off a cliff, so... Cheap trade, playing the range per chance. Probably won't even get filled. Probably won't even get filled. We'll see, though. We'll see. Absolute ripper in the morning, and then we get banished to chop. Quick little range trade per chance. I mean, what is ES doing? Like, I hate days like this where ES and NQ are trading wildly different. Because it feels like... it feels like... It feels like... You know, if we get a reversal in the ES, it'll leak over to NQ. I don't know. We're below initial balance. Where are we at? We're going sideways a little bit, Jamie. We're going sideways a bit. ES is sold off quite a bit more, starting to range. We've been ranging since basically I started stream. Started stream at 11:15. We've gone sideways since. So all that fun stuff in the morning, I have not been able to participate. We've been going sideways. All right, let's see. Do we get filled here? Is it basing? I can't tell. I can't. Usually when I can't tell, it's a good sign not to take a trade. Sit on the hands. Sit on the hands. Feels like a range after that big bump. That's what I'm saying. Not yet, Rowfly. Not yet. Got on 11:15. Right into this whole chop, so. Thank you, sir. Heard. Heard. I got you. Yo, Jamie, that better? Feels a little sketchy. I don't know. Do we base out of this is the question. Like, what's a reversal here look like? I don't know. We're going sideways. We're going sideways, man. We're going sideways. Should probably just take this off. There's absolutely no reason to trade that. We're going sideways. I cannot justify that trade. Range or not. We're going sideways here. Jamie, I did. Going the wrong way. Huh? Going the wrong way. Yo, Jamie, you... Jamie's the GOAT. How we looking now? We're doing science. Me and Jamie are doing science. Man... Yo, is anybody excited for Nutty tomorrow? Yeah, Jamie, we went the wrong way. Somehow it got better. Anybody excited for Nutty tomorrow? Take Profit Trader CEO Monday? Nutty tomorrow? I mean... Going for a run in 35C? Yo, I'm gonna be honest. Have absolutely no clue what 35 Celsius is. I'm gonna be honest. Can you give me that in Kelvin, please? Skid. Peace, brother. Or is that a hello? Is that a goodbye? What is that? A hand raised? 95 degrees Fahrenheit? You're complaining about 95? $380 Kelvin? Thank you. Oi, the sun's out. Oi, the sun's out. For the first time in 6 months. It's 100 Fahrenheit? Okay, no, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. I'll give you that. You have AC, you bugger? Yeah, bro, that's because we're an advanced civilization. What are we talking about? You could have AC. You guys just, like, choose not to, man. I'm seeing it there. Very logical logic. Jamie, yo. You wish you had some AC right now. You know, okay, I get the idea that, right, like, the houses are older, you guys, like, live in, you know, everything's made of bricks. I get it. But it's more humid in the UK? LOL? Kieran, do you know how humid it is where I'm at? You walk outside and your body gets covered in moisture. Yo, Jamie, humidity check. Humidity check. Also, I'm glad I did not take that short. Looks like we're breaking out a little bit. Could be basing. ES, trying to get back above volume point of control. I want to see a close above volume point of control and a close above VWAP, and then I'm interested in taking a long. Yo, Mr. Jamie, what's the humidity where you're at? Come on, exactly. What are we talking about? It's humid in the UK. What are we talking about? Not telling me? I mean, humidity here is only 84. 84% humidity. Oh. Can literally punch through walls. 84% humidity, bro. It's like, it's wet outside. And it's sunny. It's bright. I get why you guys don't have aircon, or whatever you call it, but like, yeah, it gets hot in the houses and stays hot. I feel like over the last, I don't know, 10 years, every time I hear about how hot it is in the UK, people are talking about, but we don't have air conditioning. So buy it. Right? Like, I don't... What are we doing? Might go for a drive. Little drive. Okay. Back into VWAP. Very interesting. Close above VWAP. Close above volume point of control. And I am very much interested in longs in NQ. Back either into initial balance or high of day. The car has air conditioning. Yeah, dude. Like, it's 100 degrees right now. 100 Fahrenheit. You don't have a reason not to have air conditioning. It gets hot. I guess a large part of the year, it's like cool. But like, you know, it's like, I see everybody in Spain. They're like, Spain and southern France, it's 104. Heat wave, heat wave. Every year I see stuff about a heat wave in Europe. Get air conditioning. Like, I don't understand the apprehension, if that makes any sense. I'm not in Tennessee, I'm in Jersey, but... Took a long at 108, break even. Nah. That stinks. South of France has the sea to jump into and air conditioning everywhere. Does it? Italy less so. But that's why they're all... Yeah, true. Kissed by the sun. Some portion of Europe has decided that air conditioners make you sick. Dude, if I didn't have air conditioning, granted, I grew up in the US with no central air, so we had like window units, but if I didn't have air conditioning, oh my. How do you run your PC in your house, dude? It's probably like 87 degrees in your room. Aircon and 5G makes you sick. Yeah, dude. That's why you use 6G. Bad for the environment. That is true. Plus your grid's not built for it. Ah, true. True. But your grid can definitely handle a data center. So we need to put data centers there instead. Data centers. Those are better for the environment than air conditioning in your homes. Lets the UK people moan. Bro, we love to moan. LMAO. That's kind of what I'm thinking, dude. Okay. In England, on average, there's maybe 5 days a year above 26, 27 degrees. This year's been crazy. Hasn't rained for over 2 months. In England? 20, 30 days above 28. Yeah, man, that's nuts. Okay, a lot of buying coming in. Delta picking up. This looks strong. Looking for an excuse to get long. Did we close above? Did we close back above? Okay, close above VWAP. I mean, ideally, I want to pull back, but the issue is standard deviation channel super wide right now because ATR came down. So I think we're gonna get a little aggressive and try to, like, you know, the minus. This is the -1 right now. The -2 is. This is the -2 bid, by the way. So, not happening. Gonna have to be a little bit more aggressive to catch this move up. Top of the range, perchance. Although, I mean, it looks good. Looks good for continuation back into initial balance. On the Italy guys team now? Yeah, man. The UK going net green by 2030. So most of your energy is nuclear and or renewable. Fair. Well, good for you guys. I mean, makes sense, dude. You guys have like an economy the size of like the city of Pittsburgh, you know what I mean? Go short now, bro. No, I did not. I did not see that. I try to stay off X, formerly known as Twitter. I try to stay off that platform, man. There's nothing good over there. It's just bad. Data centers? Has anybody seen Terminator? Dude. Worst case scenario. Absolute worst case scenario. We got a guy running around, I mean, you know what? I'd live in a data center. I don't know about you guys. That's what I'm saying, dude. He says as I'm scrolling my X timeline. Dude, there's nothing good for me over there, man. I'll be scrolling X and it's like, you know, it's like some crazy clickbait. It's like the first nuclear winter is upon us. I'm like, what are we talking about? Stop this. And there's a guy wearing like a tinfoil hat, like banging a pot and pan out in a forest. Talking about the thermal rays. I'm like, what? What are we doing? Maybe I gotta fix my algorithm or something. I just gave up on it. I don't know what's going on over there on X. Doom and despair, really. Bunch of dudes shilling fart coin. Like, yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger's way too old. Liam, can you tell NQ to go hit 230 so you can get out? 230, 230, 230. Here, watch this. Ready? Watch this, Jazz. We're gonna... No, actually, you don't want me to do that. Because yesterday, chat and I manifested take profit for Jamie. And then it ran 100 points away from him. Top ticked his stop out and then fell back down to that target. So I actually think I might be more of a curse. Unless you want us to try to manifest it, we can. Don't knock fart coin. It's about to hit the gas. Yeah, Don, I'll see myself out. Yeah, no, do that. Yeah. No, that's pretty good. I like that. That was all right. A fart joke, a crypto joke, and it was a dad joke at once. Wow. That's pretty damn good. Like, to the very tick. Top ticked him. Perfectly top ticked him. Absolutely disgusting image. So, we have a hit out on Fred right now. Jaws, you tell me. You want us to manifest it, or you want me to stay clear away from your trade? Because last time we tried to intervene, did not go so well. You tell us. You tell us. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We may be a jinx. We may be a jinx. So, manifest it. You have faith. All right, gentlemen. You heard the man. You heard the man. Let's manifest. Everybody, take 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 30,230. 30,230. That's where price is going. Jazz's take profit. Just think about it. Put it out there. 20,000. Or, oh my god, 20,000? 30,230. 30,230. Did we manifest? Did we manifest, gentlemen? AI is the Antichrist? All right. Yeah, no, it's starting to look like my Twitter timeline for sure. Yeah. All right, gentlemen. Very nice. Manifesting the longs. Very nice. Come on, 92. Hold us down, baby. Oh, what the heck? Sorry, Jaws, but I'm short here. What this guy, dude? Jaws, not only does this guy join in on the competition and then immediately make us take some gross shots, but now he's fading you, bro. Are you seeing this? This guy. Yeah, dude, what? For real, this guy. Oh my. Woo. I am insane. Don't worry, it's only a baby 25 pointer. You'll get your chance. True. To be fair, you know what? You know what, Jaws? I'd like it if Jamie tried to fade all my positions, because that just means he's gonna get stopped out. You know what I mean? Just looks like he's getting stopped. Just looks like he's getting stopped. All right, I'm break even there. Now to the moon. See? See? Pain. Pain train. Not the pain train emoji. That's not it. We don't want that. Okay. 45 per chance? Little 45 bid? Gonna dump. Yeah, right. Stopped Jamie out to the tick, and now it's gonna actually dump. All right, gentlemen, I need to run to the bathroom. Yo, Jamie, can you keep the boys entertained for a sec while I run to the bathroom? You think you can do that for me? Tell a joke or something? 2 minutes? Appreciate you, bro. I'll be right back. Jamie. Jamie. Jamie, what am I reading here? What am I looking at? Yo, SUV, you're too late, bro. You're too late. You're too late. You're gonna activate the bots, bro. You're gonna activate the bots like the sleeper cells. Red, green, balloon, giveaway. 4, 7, red, green, balloon, giveaway. 4, 7, red, green, balloon, giveaway. 4, 7. Let's see if they wake up. All evidence is gone. I like it. I like it. Did we activate the sleeper cells? Okay, 50 looks nice. I like the 50 bid. Chat, type TBM in the chat for the fun of it. I'm activated. Oh, the bots are activated. Uh-oh. Dude, you're lucky Ryan's not here right now. He'd be timing everyone out for the spam. Oh, the bots are active. All right, can we come down? Maybe a little tap of the -2 and continue higher. Bots are flooding in. TBM bot army attack. Beep bop boop. Ronnie. All right. All right, I want the -2. Give me the -2. Jaws, are we still in this trade? What's going on? Going long, back to point of control. I like it. I like it. Tapped off the 1. Back up to point of control. Point of control basically the +1. -1 to +1. I like it. Still looking for this -2. Not getting it. Looks like a healthy recovery to me. But just not getting the bid. Playing it safe. No buyers on this bid though. That is true. That is true. Who needs buyers, dude? Up and to the right. Forever and always. Who needs buyers, man? We just go up and to the right. What's going on with the old ES here? ES doing the same? Oh. Uh-oh. VWAP point of control chop? Yuck, bro. VWAP and point of control chop. That's fun stuff. All right, ATR fell off a cliff. ATR's at 30 right now. 31, but 30. I'm gonna be honest, chat. The inverted camera? Not appearing on my OBS, so I'm interested to watch this back. I don't know what's going on. I just compared stream to OBS, and I'm genuinely not even, like... It's crazy. It's craziness. How we doing on likes? We getting there? We getting there? We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, this thing looks like it just wants to go. Y150, Liam? -2 standard deviation on the 22 tick range. It's the way we've been trading for the last month. Want to pull back to the -2 continuation. Trying to get in, get in without taking too much damage here. I mean, looks like it's just gonna run. It's a really wide standard deviation channel currently because of because it's tilting. When is your Odyssey IMAX show? What's today? The 13th. It is the 20 something. 20 something. Are we doing the giveaway? I mean, if we hit 600 likes, yes. If we hit 600 likes, maybe. Just got 1 point from being stopped on your long that you're trailing. Yikes. Well, hey. Still in it. Still alive. NQ looks a lot stronger than ES right now. Granted, NQ's been holding up a lot. It's a decent close. Need to close above VWAP on ES. This VWAP point of control crap. Not ideal. Not ideal at all on ES. Want to see just juice above. Really want to see ES back into like 7, 8, 20. But, you know. Absolutely no follow-through. Absolutely no follow-through. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. $70 bid feels all right. Think you're getting pushed to live after today's payout, 3.3K, now on the daily after 4 days in a row of payouts. I mean, money's money, dude. Money's money. Keep doing it on the live account. Run the live account up. Run that live account up. $80s? I mean, we're just running away from it. Just won't trade Globex because of spreads. Yeah, true. Live account on Globex is brutal. That is true. That is very true. I mean, you could always trade a different account, different prop account on Globex and then move over to the live account for New York. Yeah, I never thought about that. That, live accounts definitely, I mean, chat, it's there. Live accounts do make, Globex quite rough. Yeah, and Mick Zachary, if you're gonna pick up some prop accounts, tbm.gg/Liam. tbm.gg/Liam. Use code TBM. You know? One tap, 2 taps, 3 taps. We're up a point, 1.1. Whoa. Definitely don't use code Liam. Definitely don't do that. Chat, what is this? Chat, what is this? The Cobra. Cobra pattern? Illuminati. The Cobra. Quadrilateral. He said the quadrilateral. All right, buyers stepping in. Buyers trying. I don't know. We've been kind of just bidding up. I think sellers just stopped. Like, I think sellers quite literally just gave up. Because it's just been orderly, small-sized bids that have pushed this thing up. Okay, so there's the kick into volume point of control. There's the kick into volume point of control. ES finally closing above healthily. So, longs. Good close here, and I'm looking for longs. All longs. All longs for me. Just have not gotten a pullback to the -2 yet. We shall see, though. We shall see, though. Rejecting. I mean, there might be an argument for something like this, right? In the 80s. Just feels kind of stupid. 88 feels a little dumb. What about the one standard deviation? 75? That puts our stop. 75 puts our stop below the -2. I did not, Murad. Liquidated at 252 right before the rejection. Sucks to suck. Sorry to hear it. Slight absorption below point of control. Out for profit. Yeah. Delta flagging. Maybe now we take the -2? Maybe now we look for that -2? 55? I mean, ES is doing its thing. Man, the ES moves so slowly. The ES in low ATR, the ES moves like a turtle, man. All right, let's see. I do like the -1. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'd rather get a fill at the -2. By the time it would get there, it'd probably be like 60 on the rolling. Just feels like we won't get that. I mean, okay, a fill at the -2. If we get there, which I doubt. ATR is 30, so, you know, should probably be using a mini, but using half size. Using half size gives us some decent run out. Basically the lows of that previous swing. Puts our take profit at volume point of control. So I actually don't mind a pullback down to that. What are the channels I have lined up? These are, so we are plotting a linear regression against the last 100 candles. Plotting a linear regression against the last 100 candles on the 22-tick range chart. And these are the +1, +2, +3, -1, -2, -3 standard deviations being projected off of said linear regression. First time via the stream. Wish you all well. Hello, life is too short. What up, what up, what up? You new to futures? Have you been trading futures for a while? Where are we at? Where are we at in your futures career, sir? Which is better to trade? Bitcoin or commodities like oil and gold? I'm a futures guy. Please make a video on how you trade the standard deviations. I've been asked to. I really need to. I really need to. I am a futures guy. I almost exclusively trade Nasdaq 100 minis. Minis and micros. NQ, MNQ, baby. If you guys... No trades today. No trades today. Just looking for a chance to bid the -2, not getting it. If you guys are new to futures, or you're looking to trade futures, a ton of free resources here. So, pinned link in chat, also in the description, tbm.gg. Head over there. There's a nice quiz. Can can give you some insight into the future space, prop firms, how to trade prop firms, what prop firms we recommend. There's a free quiz over there. It'll recommend a prop firm based on your experience, your needs, where you're at in futures. I like prop firms. I mean, we can't trade CFDs. I'm in the United States, so I trade props. I trade direct future props. If you have any questions about them, head on over to tbm.gg. Pinned link in chat. Get the best discount on any of them. Still not at 600 likes? That's what I'm saying. I want to run a giveaway, man. I want to run a giveaway. All we got to do is get to 600 likes. But yeah, head on over there. Tons of information for you guys. If you have any questions once you go over there, if it suggests a prop or something and you want to talk about it, hit me back up in chat and we'll talk about it. But great resource. Very good resource. The quiz is phenomenal, especially if you're new to trading. I see two of you guys, Life's Too Short and Adele. So head on over there, take the quiz. Takes 5 minutes. Not even, takes 1 minute. Replied and liked. There we go. Like. There we go. See? Paramedic female, 2 years from 2 years from small caps. 2 months into futures. Yeah, man, futures are sweet. 50K account or 25K account? I like the 50Ks. I like the 50Ks. The reason I like 50Ks is because the profit goal versus drawdown that you're giving, the ratio between the two is very favorable. Gives you the best odds, but it does depend. 25K on Take Profit Trader Suite. 50Ks on the rest of the props you're seeing on the website. Totally recommend the 50Ks. Yeah, Jamie, 25K on Take Profit Trader. Yep. Right now, I think the best intro account to get into is probably the Tradeify Select 50K. Yep. 15K profit, 15K MLL, best ratio. Exactly. It's all about those ratios. But I would say the Tradeify Select 50K, do some research into that. Pretty straightforward rules. No end of day draw. It's end of day drawdown. And you're given the option once passing the evaluation account to switch or to choose between a flex account and a daily payout account. So that's what I would recommend if you're just getting into it or you're trying to, you're figuring out the prop space. Today is similar to yesterday. Almost no levels to hang up to. Probably no trades today too. I mean, yeah, code TBM on there. Slap code TBM on there, sir. Ma'am. Ma'am, that's a ma'am. Look at Jamie do it. Look at that. Yeah. Pinned link in chat. Follow that. Use that to go to the sites. Automatically applies the coupon code for you. But can also just apply code TBM. Dude, look at Jamie out here. Jamie, what a guy. Bouncing off the one standard deviation again. Bouncing. Bouncing the -1 and heading on up to volume point of control. Yeah, really. Putting in a shift, huh? Much better. I mean, just did not get the pullback we wanted. Buyers coming in. A lot of buyers coming in. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. We'll answer. Hop in the Discord. Ask questions in the Discord. Also free. tons of free resources and a sweet community. So yeah, right. Dude, Rumo just pops in here. Boom. Hits us with the bear emoji, the alert sign, and the downtrending graph emoji. Honestly, when I don't see Rumo in chat, I'm a little upset. Can't wait to join. Keep an eye out. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, say what's up. Cool stuff over there. We just, he's the number 2 inverse quant. That's my quant. That's my quant. Look at him. Movie? Anybody know? Everybody here should know what movie that's from. That's my quant. Look at him. Movie? Yeah, they waited on Rumo's short. The big short? The big short? Okay, good. Good. Chat knows ball. Chat knows ball. I love that scene, and then it cuts to the interview with him, and he's like, I speak English. Such a good scene. Insane, yeah. Big Short's a great movie. That's my quant. GG's, Rumo. You were born on the release day of that movie? Or bored? I'm assuming you meant born. Borden? Borden. Born, yeah. So, like, we just get along? Like, Do we just do the thing? Do we just do the thing? I don't want to just force it, but like, $200? Good afternoon. Missed the morning by 3 minutes. True. True. Although, for me, East Coast, it's been the afternoon for about an hour. It's been the afternoon for an hour and 3 minutes. Yo, Jamie, remember when you were trying to take a short down here at like 30,180? Remember that? Yo, Jaws. Jaws, are you still holding your long to 230? Jaws. Jaws. Technicalities, LOL. True. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, am I right? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, am I right? It's the night for you? 1:04 a.m.? Got short from 92, got stop break even. Oh. Oh, even worse. Sorry about that. Alright, little pullback to 200, then continuation. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen with volume point of control right there. What did ES do? And no wick. Also night for you, 10 p.m. 1 p.m., 100% no trades. Time until 2 p.m. Good on you for identifying that. Do you just struggle with trades during this hour? Like, do you just know like your performance is worse during this time, or what makes you say that, sir? Let's go 200 actually. We're gonna bid 200 like a lunatic here. We're gonna bid that. We're gonna bid that. Can we get a fill? Stop below the lows of this consolidation. Looking for a run of this local high, and then eventually a push into all-time highs. Jeez, daily highs. 90% miss versus 10% hit at this time. Well, good for you on identifying that. Going short from 230. Okay, we got offers in at 230. Love night trading. Night owl. Yeah. Have a drink and an apple. I mean, hey. That's living right there. That's living. Nice and balanced on 200. We shall see, gentlemen. And ladies. Gentlemen and ladies. For the 4% of y'all out there. For the 8 ladies in stream right now. Is this thing just gonna pump? Like... It's really testing me. Really testing me. Whoop whoop. 200 to 194 imbalance. Yeah, quite a gap in volume. Quite a gap in volume here as well. Basically bottoms out at 94. 194 rather. Delta falling off a little bit. An apple, lol. Bro. It's just running. It's running from us. Absolutely running from us. Buyers still, I mean, nothing like huge size, but buyers have been dominant here, and like medium size, 20s, 10s, 15s. A lot of absorption here. Interesting. A lot of absorption. Sellers and buyers. Looks like we're compressing a little bit. Basically, the majority of volume, I mean, volume kind of falls off sharply at like 240. Not a lot of volume up here at the highs. Uh, 30,200 is interesting. Hey, we're bidding it. We're trying. We're trying. I would like 200. I would like 200. We'll see, though. If we pull back to... If we pull back... This is what's a little concerning, is if we pull back to VWAP on ES. If we pull back to VWAP on ES, we'll probably get down to, like, the 80s on NQ. Which is a little spooky. 200, by the time we put in some more volume, it'll probably be just about the -1 standard deviation. We have not bid the +2 or -2 in a while. We're just bouncing between the +1 and -1. Orderly buying. Orderly buying here. I don't know. Looking for anything, any kind of pullback. It's just going. 63 ask. 63 on the ask at 243. Okay. Yo, shouts out, by the way. Appreciate you dropping the heavy stuff above and below. Let me know. Shout out. I mean, high of day looks inevitable. Or at least some more juice up to, like, that 40s, 50s level. It's just, how do we get in? We need 30,200, man. Thank you, thank you. Chat, are you doing some work on the like button? Are we almost there? Are we almost at 600? Or are we still taking a nap? We still snoozing? 21. 21. 21 likes away, gentlemen. 21 likes. 21 likes. That's all. You liked with all 40 of your accounts? Yo, GG's. Dilly, sleeping? Fair. Shorting, yeah, shorting from 43 to 200. Yeah, I sussed out what you meant. Short from 243 down to 200 based on the liquidity that's sitting above. I don't not like it. I mean, come on. When price is above value area high, do I tend to look for longs or shorts? Longs. If we are outside of balance or outside of value area, I look for those and I try to take it in the direction that it is trending. Above value area high, above initial balance, I try to take it. Tradeify is not where you want it, but you're too hot. Fair. Yo, Jamie, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone say, goodbye, Jamie. Buy an air conditioner. That would help with the heat. Sorry. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, bro. So close to 600 likes. I mean... giveaways right there. Y'all got 45 minutes. Y'all got 45 minutes. Very funny, Jamie. Jamie/Amy. Get a swamp cooler? Is a swamp cooler, is that when you take a cooler, fill it with ice, and blow a fan through the side? Is that what a swamp cooler is? You get like a computer fan blowing through a bucket of ice, and it blows cold air out? Also, coming from a man called The American, that is such an American creation. Wet towels on the fan. Ah. Wet towels on a fan. Swamp cooler. Love it. Looking for shorts? Looking for a pullback to 200 to get long. Looking for a pullback to the -1 standard deviation here to get long. Doesn't that block the air? Maybe a little. I don't know. I have real air conditioning, so I don't need no swamp cooler or whatever. Although I'll tell you what, I'm not opposed to a swamp cooler. Desperate times call for desperate measures, you know what I mean? Like, if I need a swamp cooler, I'll make a swamp cooler. Waterboarding the fan? Yeah, like... fan on high, pushes air through the wet towel, cools it down as it evaporates. Do it a lot in Arizona. Yeah. Dude, I flew into Arizona one time, 2 summers ago, and it was during this massive heat wave. And they were spraying the ground with water because the tarmac was melting the tires off of planes on the runways. How do people even live in Arizona, man? What, like, we're just living in the desert? Hoping the rivers don't dry up and we run out of water? What are we doing? All right, well, absolutely no pullback. Still just pushing. Just pushing. Alpha Prime, I love you. I love you, Alpha Prime. We sweep IB and dump. Is Arizona the hottest part of America? I mean, I'm assuming Death Valley is the hottest part of America, right? Let's look up temperature in Death Valley. Right now. Oh, Death Valley is... Okay, 109 on Monday, 110 on next Wednesday, 102, 103, 105, 107, 109, 108, 110. 108. Round of applause for Jaws. 35 take profit filled. We did it. Ascent. The U 108. Not humid at all. I don't think it's a desert. Highest temperature recorded in Death Valley. Okay, autofill. 134 degrees Fahrenheit or 56.7 degrees Celsius. 56.7 degrees Celsius for you UK people. What did Jaws do? Jaws took a long and sat in it for like an hour, maybe 2. Just got out at 30,235. Take profit. Jaws made some money. Just a bit warm, really. Yeah, 134, just a bit warm. For all non-Americans? True. True, yeah. True, I was thinking about Jamie. True, all non-Americans. You're right. All the haters out there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 134, but it's dry heat. Only feels like 110, yeah. And then you stand out in the sun for 30 minutes and literally just die. Like, what? Quite literally cook your body. Like, nah, that's a no from me, dog. Todd Lewis is built different, dude. Todd Lewis said, Death Valley? Death Valley? More like... I don't know. Okay, we're just pushing. Okay. 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 Absolutely missing the bid and just not getting filled. Strong buyer activity. Yes, sir. Some large buyers coming in. Delta pushing up. Flagging a bit, but pushing up. Small size buyers coming in. It's like sticking your face in an oven. Literally, bro. Come back home crispy. Yeah, like what? Death Valley ain't got nothing on the southeast. Yeah, bro. I'm sure they call it Death Valley because it's a lovely place. Strong absorption? Yeah. Well, seller's getting absorbed too. I mean, both sides really. Both sides getting getting absorbed. Sellers getting absorbed. Buyers getting absorbed. Basically everyone getting absorbed. I actually think we may get some... So, we had a large chunk of sellers up here. I think this could be the spot where we get a bit of a bounce. 1.5k volume. Candle, volume point of control. Yeah. Possible wick test here? True. True. I mean, a cheap wick test plays. Stop below the previous wick, looking for play up into the highs. What does a cheap wick test look like? Let's see. Well, we're at initial balance, so bouncing off of initial balance. We'll see what happens here. That's what the wick test looks like. When to get aggressive? I mean, we have not been given a -2 standard deviation bid the entire way down, and we missed the +1. So, do we get a little aggressive here? And if so, how? If so, how? 200 looks good. Like, I want 200. It's just, I don't know if we get the sell-off down to like 210. 200 is ideal. We'll see. Delta pushing up strong. Falling off now, but interesting stuff. Interesting stuff, man. Trying to be patient. It's testing our patience, that's for sure. That's for sure. Chop into just a slow, orderly bid with no real pullbacks. Boys, 20 likes. 20 likes, it's all we need. 20 likes is all we need. What are we doing? 20 likes. Looking for a break and retest of value area high. 5 minute looks more bullish. See how we react here. See if IB defends. Added one. Added one like. Yo. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Shake my hand. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Shake my hand. Thank you. Gonna sweep the highs? That's kind of what I think. A bounce off of the initial balance play is very aggressive right now. Like, I kind of want to just take the play off of initial balance. Delta falling. Price not really falling. A lot of absorption up here. Sellers getting absorbed. Buyers getting absorbed. Everybody just... Price is a little stagnant. Could see a bit of a reaction here with all this absorption. Yeah, buyers and buyers getting absorbed quite a bit. Sellers stepping in. Delta flagging, falling off a little bit. There we go. Break below IB. 212. 212 bid? 215, 220 bid? Maybe a pullback. Yeah, maybe a pullback to 20. Sellers getting absorbed now. Buyers get, like... Price just stopped moving. Bradley. What up, what up? What up, what up? Yo, Bradley, can you do me a favor and give these poor folks a like? We're so close to 600. We're so close. Can you just... You might have already liked from this morning, to be fair. $12 likes. That's all we need. It's like pulling teeth, man. Just to get you guys a giveaway for you. Hit right when you joined. My bad, bro. I don't know why I doubted you. I don't know why I doubted. I should have just known. It was a guaranteed thing. Alright, what is... Standard deviation channels are, like, wide open because we've just been trending up. Yeah, that's my bad, Bradley. I should have known you were good for that. How do we play this? Appreciate you, bro. How do we play this? Huh. I mean, buyers are still here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, sellers. Sellers. We're just kind of battling here. Continuous exhaustion on the footprint. Dude, everything's getting absorbed. So much buying and selling getting absorbed. Here we go. Here's the break. Bro, how long you been trading? Today? Or, like, you mean how many years? 3 years. Some breaks in there. A little longer than 3 years, but... Put it all together, 3 years. All time? Yeah, 3 years. Okay, close below IB. Struggling. IB short is like a cheap trade right now. IB short with a stop at the highs, looking for volume point of control. It's like a 4-to-1, cheap 4-to-1 trade. I don't have the cojones to do it, but it's there. Consistency on the new eval. Very nice, Mitch. Very nice. $80 bid, bottom tick. Logic, I'm in it. Let's see. Let's see. Good luck, sir. Let's see if it holds. I mean, 2 closes below IB. Granted, not by very much. Oh, Danny's not streaming anymore. I think Rhea actually might hop in and take a few afternoon shifts after me. In for the long run. Only risking 130. Yeah. Yeah, there's something nice about those cheap trades, man. Gave 2 more likes from your other accounts. I mean, where are we at? We gotta be close, huh? We gotta be close. We gotta be close. No. No. $593? No, he was not fired. 593. Gentlemen, we are right there. We're on the cusp. We are on the cusp of a giveaway here, boys. I mean... Logic, this trade's looking all right. This trade's looking all right, sir. Time's my stream finish. Technically 2 p.m. my time, 1 p.m. Central, but we're gonna hang out. We've been hanging out a little later than usual, so. There it is. There's the squeeze. Squeeze lower. There we go. There we go. So far, that cheap trade working out. That cheap trade's working out. Very nice logic. Very nice. Very nice. Dude. Jamie, I lied. Inside day? Question mark. All right, so do I be the am I the contrarian? Am I the contrarian here? Do I do this? Do we put this on? I'm dying of heat, but my trade is alive and well. Logic, give me 215 and I'm happy. Yes, sir. I like this so far. I mean, exactly what we were talking about, right? Like, this... Like, even if you are targeting volume point of control, like, say you get short somewhere in here, like, you know, 40. Like, that's your risk to reward, what you're being given from the market. And again, this might be a lower probability trade because you're not being given much run out. But, I mean, who's going to say no to something like this? If it hits, that's a nice trade. Right? You're being essentially handed a perfect RR situation. Especially on minis, to make like 300 bucks or like almost 400 bucks, but you're risking 130. Yeah, bro. $200. I want 200. I want the 200 bid. And despite the fact that ATR is only 21, I'm giving myself some room for this thing to run out a little bit. Quick slap below volume point of control and continuation higher would be nice. Yeah, right off of initial balance. I mean, not too bad. Cheap trade for sure, but it's I don't have initial balance marked out over here. Off of IB. I see the trade. I see the trade. Yeah, it is stalling. Whole lot of nothing, huh? There we go. There's some, okay. There we go. There's some sellers. Delta rolling over. There's some sellers. Coming down to the -1 standard deviation. Has not gotten there yet. Has not quite gotten there yet. You think we're retracing a ton, huh? Uh-oh. Oh. I still like the 200 bid. The -2 standard deviation, 200, volume point of control, maybe wick below, continue above. ES, right? ES is going to come back down into VWAP here. So coming back down into VWAP, volume point of control. Any Outlook bag holders here? Not back to the open, I reckon. 150, 140-ish. Could see 150s, 140s. Kind of just range. I mean... we'll see. A lot of room. Okay, coming down into the -1 standard deviation. Let's see. Are we, for the 37th and a half time, going to bounce the -1 standard deviation and not give me a fill? Or will we fill the -2 standard deviation? We shall see. Hey, turns out I should have probably taken the cheap trade I talked about. Turns out I should have taken that. Jamie took it. Looks like a couple of you guys actually took a similar trade off that initial balance. You know, failed to close, really hold above, close below, and took it short. All of y'all that are short right now off of initial balance, yo, GG's. You've officially entered good for a 1-to-1 at least, right? If you took initial balance short and you risked, you know, risked the highs, you've officially gotten past 1-to-1, so. Yeah, really. We're 2 likes away, boys. We're at 600. Oh man, Jamie just wants the giveaway so he can win an account. And then I might do, yes, exactly, Jamie. Exactly. Up 350 today? Hey, Don. Very nice, sir. All right. Let's get a little Things are getting interesting at the -1. Things are heating up. Why did I put a limit order at 30,200? I am trying to bid the -2 standard deviation. So if you check out this linear regression, I am bidding the -2 standard deviation off of the linear regression I'm plotting. 100 period against a 22-tick range chart over here. So I'm looking for it to come down, bid the -2, and then continue higher on trend. That being said, 3,200, also a large round number, an area of interest, prior support level here, prior resistance level here, all the things. All the things. Also, I guess, theoretically, is this one of those, let's see, let's look. I guess that's nothing. Kind of just a, you know, some support in and around this area. Whole round number, looking to bid the -2. Aaron, you passed that free eval this AM. Who we talking to? Rigged. Oh my god, free stuff. Did not win an eval this AM. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Trying to break the -1. Let's see. Do we get filled? Also, what is quite nice about this is if we do get filled and we run the highs, a return to the highs is our take profit based on our 2-to-1 looking for 50, risking 25. So it fits our trade requirements. Liam, can you make me win this one? Constantly at 3 accounts. Need something else to trade. At consistency on 3 accounts. Oh, well that's very nice. No, I cannot. I do not have powers like that. Oh, Liam, I can barely see your 5-minute candles. Can you put more of a gap between them and show less of them, please? Adele, I generally do trade the mornings. That being said, I'm live every day from 10 a.m. Central to 1 p.m. Central, so I also trade here. Yep, being patient. If you check out the P&L below my face, one trade, and we're good to take a payout on this account. This account was won in a giveaway on Matt's stream. So, we're trying to prove it's possible. Free account, one on stream, get $2,000 out of it. Want to prove it's possible. So, with that being said, we're at 606 likes. You know what that means? You know what that means? We'll run one. We'll run a giveaway. We'll run a giveaway here in a little bit. You know what? Let's just run it now. Why not? Why not? You want to run it now? We hit the like goal. In honor of attempting to go from free to payout, should we run it now? What do we think? Do we run it now? You tell me. Bought a 25k Lucid Flex using code TBM. Wish you luck. Take your time. Be smart with it. Make sure you read all the rules. Make sure you understand what's going on. Have fun. GG's. And thank you very much. Let's go. Bring it on. Let's bring it on. All right. Let's run a giveaway real quick. Let's run a giveaway real quick. Hey, for the first time this week, you guys didn't disappoint. Everyone wants the giveaway now. Yep. Oh. Shocker. We want the giveaway now. All right. You know what? Give me one sec here, chat. Oh my god, free stuff. Oh my god, free stuff. We are such disappointments? Alright, well don't say that, Kamish. You know what's funny? We're getting... Hold on, gentlemen. We're getting technical difficulties. 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. Technical difficulties. Oh, no, that's horrible. That's horrible. Technical difficulties. Chat, I swear there's technical difficulties. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Chat, I'm sorry. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it, chat. Logic. Yeah, Jamie, I got you. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait. Oh. Nothing. Huh. Crazy how the market can just die in movement. Jamie, that did not fix it. Yeah, something's going on. Gentlemen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's an issue. I'm sorry. Claude's on it. Claude's on it. Have I tried a reboot? That's all the IT knowledge you know. We have tried a reboot. Hold on. Stand by. Stand by. Gentlemen, Claude, we're doomed. Please, for the likes. 1 second, gentlemen. Give me a minute. Give me a minute here. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Otherwise, we may have to postpone until tomorrow. Give me 1 sec. Hopefully not, though. Take one last stab at it. Alt F4 speeds up your PC. True. Alt F4 actually, I saw, gives you more RAM. I think. Alt F4, yeah. Yeah, it says I'm hosting, Jamie, but still an issue. Yeah, it's, I don't know. We're hosting still. But ain't nothing happening. Still getting errors. All right, gentlemen. Well, unfortunately, we're running into issues here. So, I promise, tomorrow. I promise. You can always just pick... Yeah, true, Mitch. True. I promise tomorrow, we will run it without setting that goal. I promise. It's all good, Jamie. We'll just run it tomorrow. He said retracted. Sorry, gentlemen. Gentlemen and ladies, apologize. Won't be on tomorrow. Sorry, Bradley. True. Yo. Rumor has it that that Texas Ryan, since he's not here, he actually hacked the giveaways. So y'all can't get it. Rumor has it, Texas Ryan hacked the giveaway program because he's not here today. And he doesn't want anybody to win. Typical. That's what I'm saying. It was Tex. It was Tex. Yo. I mean, I didn't take the trade. I saw a couple of y'all took it. Did anybody else take this trade? Anybody else take this trade? Because, ooh, we called out a nice one there. I mean, look at that. We just, you know, the idea that sometimes you're presented these like a cheap spot to get in. We were looking at it. Anybody take that? I know Jamie took it. Jamie was trading that. Still in it? Oh, bunch of y'all. Hey. Sure did. Plus 500. Damn. Okay, guys. Okay, well, everyone's eating except for me, I guess. Everyone's eating except for me. Still short. Scaling out down to 1 micro. Everyone's eating. What? Liam, how do you draw the trade risk tool on Tradeify? You don't. You draw squares. You draw squares and you remove the borders. Yeah, what the heck? Everybody's eating right now. Okay, what the heck? Too busy trying to figure out how to run the damn giveaway? True. True. It's beans for dinner. Beans for dinner tonight. Can of beans for dinner. No, I had beans for dinner last night. I had some baked beans last night. Grilled up some corn. Some corny on the bob, off the bob. Does anybody know that reference? I'm using a Corsair keyboard. Okay, volume point of control flip. It's kind of wild. In MNQ. Did it flip in NQ? What a delicacy. I'm jealous. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this could help us. Chat, this, if we get a fill for once, this could be nice. We'll see. No FOMO, though. GG's. Engines. Oh, that's a ball knower. Some green engines. Kieran knows. There it is. Some green engines. Wow. Wow. Ball knower, man. Wow. It didn't flip. Huh? It did flip. Flipped on my screen. Come on, get a fill here. It's the first time we've seen the -2 appear to get close to tapping it. Let's see here, shall we? Oh, you know what? It flipped up higher, and then it flipped back. That's what happened. That's what happened. It returned. All right. Feels like it might kind of flush a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Quick little yoink, Phyllis, and then absolutely rip face to high of day. That'd be sweet. Quick little fill and a rip to high of day. It's quite optimistic, but we'll see. Hi, I'm Clippy. Would you like to restart your computer? Oh my gosh. Windows XP? The Windows XP reference? Done for the day. Have a good day, folks. All the best. Hey. Logic. Logic. We try, man. We try. We try, that's for sure. We try to be patient. Yeah, where's Clippy at the bottom right hand of the screen? No fill though. I might flip my desk. I'm gonna be honest. No fill and rip. I will flip my desk. Back into the -1. Miss it by 4 points. Yeah, true. Whenever you trust AI, remember there was once Clippy. Agreed. Windows 96. It's quite annoying. Quite annoying. Quite annoying. Oh man, no way we sit here all day waiting for the one bounce and it gets that close and doesn't. Looks like it's getting absorbed. Yeah. Sellers putting their foot on it. Sellers getting absorbed too though. I hope. Gonna adjust it to 97 because our... Oh, 95. Take 95 instead because our standard deviation curve has widened a little bit. See if we can get 95. Gives us a little more run out, and we don't need a swing of the highs to take profit, which is nice. Come on down. There you go. Sweep of that. Big wick. Do you reckon this update is due to a reduced likelihood of a rate hike? I think that's... I mean, a lot of what we've seen in the last month, the uppies in the last, well, 2 weeks, really, is probably due to rate implications. Bro, it's trying. I mean, look at the wicks above. Wick above, wick above, wick above, wick above. Wick above. I think a lot changed with the July FOMC. A lot changed. Leopold's liquidation event. I don't like that we're seeing so many wicks above these candles. Buyers are trying and just getting like stepped on. Just a orderly drop in delta here. 201, huh? We're officially in overtime. We're in overtime. That is true. That is true. Well, if we get filled. Ah. Here, let's zoom in for good luck. There we go. Now I can read it better. We can read price better. Jaws would be jealous right now. Oh, there's that big top wick. Need more zoom. Jamie, that's better. More. Yeah, true. Let's do the 1 second. 1 second, what are those candles called? The 1 second Helen Keller candle or something? Close. Bummed that Jaws' stream is so late in the UK. Yeah, line chart. Yeah, same thing, Jamie. Same thing. Oh my lord. I'm about to get up and walk away just so this thing fills. I'm about to walk away just so this thing fills. You know what? We need to change a pace here. I'm gonna... Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? I'm gone. I'm gone. Brother! Didn't even hit 200. 201? You know what's crazy, Bradley? I was really gone, bro. Oh. Oh, man. Don't do it to us. Dude, if we close above 220, I'm going to lose my mind. What did we come down to? Did we even get 200? Oh, my gosh. We tried it, wouldn't listen. Buy with 1 micro, set your stop loss at 195. Yo, preach. Preach. Sacrifice. Oh, there we go. Little slap. Little slap. ATR is 19. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Well, the issue with this is if we take this trade, we might sit in this thing for... We might sit in this trade for 2 hours. At the rate this thing's going, I mean, basically from our entry working down, it's been 50 minutes? Standard deviation curve is now tilting negative. Not a good sign. Okay, filled 200. Filled 200. Should have left it there, huh? Should have left it there. Would have filled. Would have filled. Yo, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Accidental fib confluence? And we're filled. All right, now we just have to wait 55 minutes. Now we just have to wait for 10 candles, and we'll get back to take profit. Although we are starting to skew the standard deviation channel negative, which is not good. Not good. Not ideal. Yeah, basically, by the time Jaws starts streaming, by the time markets close, we should have something figured out here. Getting wiggly. Don't like it. Getting interesting. A lot of selling came in. Some large size selling. The first we've seen some larger size in a while. So, interesting. Interesting. See if buyers step back in here. See if buyers say hello again. Shall we? Have conviction. This is good. Hey. The issue is we're not going to move a ton, so we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna be in this trade for a while. But it is what it is. We'll see. Anchored VWAP from the recent pullback. There you go. We got plenty of time. Unless it just absolutely rips face to the downside. Small size buying, Delta slowing down on its descent. Targeting basically the recent swing high. Sitting right above initial balance. Was the -2 standard deviation for the longest time on this pullback, so we played the -2 of this pullback. It changed now. Targeting 2-to-1, swing high. Just above initial balance. 2-to-1, $500. I mean, a closed green here would be lovely. What's your take profit and stop loss? $500. Trying to make $500, risking $250. Holding your short, may the best man win. I like it. Close above 200 and an eventual close above 209. Volume point of control is what we are looking for. We want to see a close above really 210. Close above 210 and I'm comfy. Close above 210 and I feel good. Failed to do so and 5 micros, sir. 5 micros. You can see it up at the top of the screen. It's below my face. This candle close will be interesting. Yeah, need aggressive buying. Sellers, I don't know. Buyers not coming in size, just in the 1s and 2s. There we go. There we go. A little something. A little bit of buying coming in. I mean, it's sellers still there. Nothing crazy. This genuinely could take. This trade genuinely could take an hour. Like, or until market close. Like, 3 o'clock, really. 3 Eastern. We'll see. We're in it now. We're in it now. We're putting in the overtime. Boo. Minute and a half left in this candle. Should have taken the cheap trade we called out earlier. Man, that was nice. Thought about it. Didn't take it. But, it worked out pretty well, huh? Colby, what is my favorite prop firm? Right now, I really like the Lucid. The Lucid dailies are sweet. That being said, the Tradeify Select 50K. Tradeify Select 50K is sweet. Very good, very easy to understand rules, end of day drawdown in the eval stage, and allows you to choose between daily payouts and or the flex program with no consistency when you get to funded. So really good option. Check out tbm.gg/Liam. It's the pinned link in chat. Pinned link in chat. If you have any questions about the prop firms we're trading, you want to get the best discount available, go over there. There's also a prop firm quiz that allows, will help you figure out what your best option is based on how you trade, what style you trade, your experience, all that stuff. Takes 2 minutes. Great free resource. Okay, close above 200. That's the first step. Long bottom wick and a close above 200. That's the first step. That's the first step. Looking good. Looking all right. Small size buyers are doing their thing. Delta's kind of leveling out here. Flagging a bit. I mean, still have not broken out of this downtrend. So, nothing crazy just yet. Small size buyers, still there. Granted, sellers are fighting them. If we see a large chunk of sizable sellers come in, I think we're kind of doomed. But for now, we're looking all right. Point of control shifted down by 5 points on NQ or MNQ? NQ, I would assume, yeah. Yes, it did. 05. Interesting. Interesting. Sellers, yeah, they're standing their ground for sure. They're trying. We're battling here. Definitely an interesting spot. Sweep of 89 is no bueno. Sweep of 89 is no bueno. Testing our entry. We'll see. Might be a little swing high and then continued push lower. We shall see. Oh, a lot of dilly-dallying here. A lot of dilly-dallying here. Some more sellers stepped in with moderate size. Not a ton, just a couple. Couple sizable sells here. Yeah. See, 120. I mean, 125 is a long ways away. But gonna be here for a long time. Yeah, I mean, if this starts going our direction, yeah, this trade's gonna take a while. For sure. For sure, for sure. If we start to see what we want, it's gonna take a while. Surprised MNQ's volume point control hasn't flipped. NQ did. Normally it's the other way around. Normally MNQ, because obviously more contracts, more volume, normally MNQ flips first. At least that's what I've observed. Kind of a rough close last minute of this candle. Rough last 1 minute. Some buyers came in, but ain't doing too much. Ain't doing too much. Moving in slow motion. Moving in slow motion. Kind of flagging on the 22 minute, or 22 range, 22 tick range rather. Not giving me a ton of confidence in it. I would want to see, I don't like this rejection off of the shift in volume point of control here. Don't like that one bit. Not ideal. Not ideal. Yep. And here we go. Just gonna play a game until you hear stop filled. For real. More sellers. Delta falling off. Got absorbed by small size buying. Kind of a fight down here. Kind of a fight down here. Ooh, little swing on the... Okay. So this is the type of trade Jaws likes to take. Little swing on the 22 tick range. Little swing low and look for continuation back to the other side of it. I think Jaws and Jamie look at the 22 tick range like that. Little break of structure on the 22. Slap down. More sellers. Small size. So we're looking at small size buyers, larger size sellers in this entire move down. Far too zoomed in. Yeah. Baby candles. Jamie, we're always zoomed in over here, bro. These sellers, man. I agree. Get them out of here. Boo. Boo. Can we scare them away? Five-point increments zoomed right out. Yeah. One green, one red, one green, one red. Yep. Boo. Hammering it down every time it goes up. Yep. Appears to be what is happening. $50 lot top wick. Watch where it closes. Sell side, buy side. What are you talking about? Buyers? Because that's no bueno. Buy side? Yeah, no good. No good. Don't like that. 50 buyers absorbed right at the top of the wick. Sellers getting absorbed now. Buyers stepping back in. There's the sellers again. Yeah. Just too much selling. Can't stop, won't stop, man. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't beat me, Anakin. I have the high ground. Well, you saw what happened there. They want that 168. Yeah, I fear they do. I fear they do. Womp womp. Now 50 sell side at the bottom of the candle. Bro. That's funny. Vadaval. Vadaval. Alright, if we get the opportunity to get out break even, we will. Whoa, okay. Juice. Don't think we're gonna get it though. Bit of a squeeze. Given the opportunity, we're out. Oh. Nope. Give us half a second. Do we miss it? Do we miss it? 50 top wick again? What? Dude. Weird, like, buying at the top of the wick, selling at the bottom of the wick. What do we... It's like me with stocks. Buy at the top, sell at the bottom, dude. Get out while you can. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm thinking, but... We'll see. Get out while you can kind of mentality. Anybody ever use has anybody won a TPT account? Great question. I do not know. I think it's typically like a day or two. Did you win this morning, James? All right, we're out for 20 bucks. I'm over this. It's already, dude, we sat in that for 20 minutes, by the way. That was 20 minutes. I ain't sitting here no longer. Even if this thing juices, I don't even care. Get me out. One today on Jamie's stream. Very nice. All right, well, that was a tremendous waste of time. Tremendous waste of time. Selling is just strong. Strong selling. No need to sit in that. Watch it chop? Yeah, really. Get out with a paper cut. I'd rather, 30 bucks. Oh. I'm gonna spend $80 on DoorDash right now just to make that $30 loser feel better. Alright. Well, kind of a nothing burger today. Yeah, man. Kind of a nothing burger. Sellers just way too strong. With our trading style, we want to tap in continuation. Seeing sellers just orderly sell-off, not worth the wait. All right, gentlemen, appreciate you hanging out. That's gonna do it for me. We put in a little overtime there, so yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Appreciate you hanging out. I will catch you guys same time tomorrow. Keep the account safe, keep the accounts healthy. Remember, Jaws said it last night, I'll say it again. You can't trade if you don't have an account. So, keep the account safe. GG's, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Jamie, thanks for sitting in the 800-degree house, hanging out with us. Everybody else, appreciate y'all. Look at that. Imagine this thing. Imagine it does it now. Imagine. Yeah, I'm the victim. There you go. Yes, sir. Be smart, be patient. When's next stream? Pinned comment in chat. Check it out. There is a streamer schedule. Pinned comment in chat. tbm.gg/Liam. I'll drop it in chat as well. Schedule's there. Schedule is there. Check it out. Check it out. Streamer schedule. In chat. All right. Later, gentlemen.